Testing, testing. All right. Fuck. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Okay. All right. Let me just get set up here. Thank you. Oh, I'm officially 30. Yay. Thank you, thank you. My birthday was yesterday. I wrote a test and then got home and passed the fuck out. Because I was really tired because I couldn't sleep the night before. I fell asleep at like 10 p.m. and then woke up at 1 a.m. and I hadn't slept in like an entire day, like 24 hours. It sucked. Getting ancient, yeah. Getting old. There we go. Sounds super fun. The fucking midterm was it was hard. I pretty much just I went through it once and then just kind of marked down what I thought was the answer just quickly as fast as I could. And then I went through it a second time and I was like, don't even second guess yourself. And I just started. Hopefully I did better than the last one because it's like multiple choice with 5 questions. And he basically made it so that there's like 3 right answers, but it's choose the best answer. Fuck. Why you gotta make it so difficult, dude? It's all good though. What's up, Punish John? Yas. So that was a fun birthday. I really want to get some pliers and fix my mic stand. Probably gonna do that before I get started. 1 second. All right. That's a lot better. Still want to move it more. There we go. That's freaking annoying. Yeah, found $20 on the day on the ground today. That was nice. Nice little gift from the universe. What's on the agenda today? I don't know. I don't know yet. See where it goes. Um, but yeah, not got live band this morning. For what? Thank you for tapping the heart. Make sure you guys tap this little heart right here. Or you can hit the 100 or this guy. Anyways. Tiffany. Then I fought with Foil and Lisa's live. Was it fun? Is it good content? Oh boy. No. People are crazy. Probably. They're fucking annoying. I can't stand TikTok. What should we do? Any ideas? I haven't thought of anything yet. Kind of like had a long day. Well, not really. It went by so quick. Well, it's like 8:30 and I'm just going live now. I want to be live at like 6. But I have a dog, so that wasn't possible. Because I needed to take her for a walk really bad. She has been a very good dog, and I have been super fucking busy. Water pump broke down today. That's shitty. I wonder if we could I don't know. Does anybody want to fucking call in? Because I'm fucking bored. I don't have anything planned. I've been doing schoolwork all week. Nice, nice. Fun, fun. But yeah. Did anything exciting happen this week at all? Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass figuring out if I do have somebody call in because Telegram's annoying and doesn't let you um it doesn't let you grab the audio, which is super fucking annoying. And I haven't got my other computer set up yet. I don't know. Probably have to do it over Discord. Word, word. Yeah, I don't miss TikTok. They can come find me over here. I'm I don't have any desire to go back. I couldn't imagine spending my youth caring about this. God damn. Thinks I'm he thinks I'm a youth. They're all TikTok junkies. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not going back. Yeah, I don't have anything planned. Fucking bored. Give me a minute. I need to finish off my fucking program. I haven't had time. Otherwise I could just be like, what happened this week? Anything exciting? And it would tell me, but they're letting Adriel Sigler back on TikTok. You guys know that? Um, 1 second. Arrow's good. Yeah, yeah, she's doing pretty good. Damn, that just erased everything. Okay. Why is it? Huh. I don't know why. Oh well. Yeah, no, Arrow's been good. Just chilling. Maybe once I get a few drinks in me, I'll come up with something. Thank you for being here. I really gotta fucking plan more before I do these live streams. Um, hmm. All right. Well, I'm fucking bored, man. What should we do? Somebody give me an idea. Guess we could. Oh my god! Did you guys? My YouTube homepage is fucking filled with like videos talking about Ben Shapiro's eyebrows. Crazy. Second. They think he got a. They think he got a transplant. They're fucking ridiculous. Look at those things. Like, what is going on there? What happened? You don't know who Ben Shabibo is? He's like the guy that he runs the Daily Wire, which is like the Candace Owens used to work for him. Now she hates him. What's she been up to? She's still going off about Charlie Kirk. 1.7, 1.8 million views. That's fucking insane. No, they're like actually his real eyebrows. That's the crazy part.
The Jews. I don't think I that he's the Pope of the Jews because he's whatever. No such thing as Pope. That rap of authority that tells you good or bad. Well, sometimes
I gotta switch the audio. Fine. There we go.
I feel like I coined the phrase, Ben Shapiro is the Pope of the Jews. And here's the thing that I don't think I understood when I said that. I said he's the Pope of the Jews because he proclaims who's a good Jew and who's a bad Jew. And he said that Bernie Sanders is a bad Jew because of whatever and this and that. And if you're Jewish, you know that there's no such thing as a Pope. And then, in fact, there's not even like, there's a head rabbi for different sects of Judaism. But to be a Jew is actually not to have a central authority that tells you what is a good or a bad Jew. Different sects will sometimes rise up in narrow circumstances to be able to, in Israel, but they're doing that through a political process, not through a theological process to define who is a Jew. Even matrilineal Judaism was something that changed it originally, of course, was patrilineal. Because the first Jew was a guy named Abe who decided that all the idols were bad. So there is no sort of a person who has an edict. But what I did not realize when I coined the phrase Pope of the Jew, popes are considered almost like a quasi-deity. Mm-hmm. And I did not realize that's what I was conferring upon Ben Shapiro, because we're starting to see evidence of it. This guy has the capacity to transform. Here is Ben Shapiro, just when was this?
March 2024.
Okay, a year ago.
This is
2 years ago.
2 years ago. And look at him. We can play a little.
This is who we recognize.
I don't even know what he's talking about in this video.
Yeah, we don't even know.
This is him coming to support Trump after having endorsed DeSantis.
As most of you know, I'm voting for Donald Trump in November. I've said so many, many times at this point. But I'm not just voting for Donald Trump.
Okay, pause it
Next
for a
week,
second. Right there, that's a good shot. Look at this man. He is in human form. Mm-hmm. But within 2 small years, he has been able to transform into something greater than human form. He has brow maxed into something even more amazing. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Look at that. He has...
Oh my God.
He has doubled. No.
It's eyebrow
tripled.
raising.
No. He has quadrupled the size of his, not the length of his
the
eyebrows,
volume.
the width. I didn't know that eyebrows could actually grow that way. He is the Pope.
Has anyone ever done a hair transplant for their eyebrows?
I think my guess is in about 2 weeks or 3 weeks, there will be butterflies coming off the front of his face.
I mean, honestly, they look like they're curtains in front of his eyes, and then at night they just scan down and go and then he can go to sleep because it's an eye mask.
Is this a camera problem? Can we get a shot with him on the show, a current one, to do apples to apples? Because this is not possible. It's not possible. I've seen people who the amount of eyebrow,
stickers.
what is it called? Shaving?
Right.
That he would have had to...
Threading?
What is it when you...
Plucking?
Plucking or whatever.
Plucking or threading or
to make it that thin back then, because that's the only answer, right?
Right.
Is that he must have gone through a period of
oh yeah, he must have been but that doesn't look humanly possible. I've never seen anyone with eyebrows like this in terms of just the thickness.
Is this recent?
It's also the length of
more
them.
recent videos.
Yeah. You could braid his eyebrow hair in that more recent video.
That is not. Maybe. It's almost
So
like
yes, you can get an eyebrow transplant. Costs anywhere from $3,000 to $8,000 for an eyebrow transplant.
like, when was this?
Let's see. This was
Fairly recently.
Cut off.
They do look
When?
fake.
Iran Wars 1 day ago.
Yeah, this is the Iran War.
Okay. Well,
He went to the spa then.
I mean, he definitely got some.
I'll go back a little bit further. Maybe there's something.
This is so strange.
He could donate those eyebrows to like a chemo charity.
Honestly,
That's true, actually.
locks of love. What's
There's
the,
a lot of people out there who need eyebrows, and he could provide like at least like maybe a half a dozen people with
This is 11 days ago. I mean, I had been noticing they looked a bit bushy, but not in the, like. That's why I was taken aback earlier by the the thing, because there's some big brows.
Those are definitely bigger than they were before. He must have. He must have been plucking them like religiously at that time.
but
And,
ICE probably deported the landscaper that was taking care of him.
no, I want the. Can we put the other one back up? I just want to look at them again because it's not like he's still plucking them, Sam. They're just not. He's just plucking them in the middle.
I wonder if it's possible that he actually.
Like they're still groomed, but there's no arch to them. Oh wait, there's the arch. Oh, whoa.
They're prehensile.
He's got to be doing this on purpose. It's got to be some type of like thing that he's doing.
It honestly seems like it's a filter or something.
You know those like mustaches that are stickers? Oh, well, Jinx. Literally said that at the same time. Yeah, they're like stickers. What the fuck is going on there? They look heavy. He must have the world's largest eyebrows now.
Like, is there a filter? Does anybody know? Is there like an Instagram filter that makes your brows like look bushier?
Why would he use it though?
I wonder
It makes it looks good. So, I mean, why does anybody use a
Yeah,
filter?
I
They think
wonder
they're
if
passing.
there's a certain amount of gender.
Gender
there's some
affirming care?
type of. There's some
What
type
gender is that?
There could be some type of like something like.
Well, they
I
all
wonder
have
if he's
that beard
taking
now.
Something to grow his beard.
Yes.
I mean that beard has been suspiciously having a
Finasteride.
tough time to come in.
Well, can I that beard?
That would be amazing
Yes.
if he took medication to get his beard to come in, like the gender.
Yeah, I was gonna say they kind of resemble like Joe Rogan's nipples. You know? Thank you. Yep, I'm officially 30. People can stop saying I'm 27 now. Like, Jesus. I've been 27 for the last 3 years.
I started going crazy. Oh my god!
That's probably what it is. It's
It
probably like
definitely is.
finasteride or
Thank
something.
you.
Well,
Thank
because
you.
the beard thing is a real trend. Remember, it was like
Oh, yes,
my whole.
I know.
Well, you're not gonna be happy with what I'm saying. It's on the conservative side of things, but J.D. Vance growing that beard. He also
Matt
got
Walsh.
stubble. Matt Walsh. I know someone who is
Ted
a
Cruz.
conservative and Jason Friend. We looks like almost like the beard from J.D. Vance. We mock him like, oh, now you're turning into J.D. Vance. I think it's a trend.
I
in
think
the,
he has the world's largest eyebrows now. Because, like, this is the only one that I can find that is even competition against him. 1 second. That's the only competition I can find. I think he has the world's largest eyebrows. Like these ones are like bushier, you know? But like they're not as like girthy. which she wasn't allowed on. Wait, what? Are you typing in the wrong chat?
On the right is all I'm saying.
Well, none of those guys have chins either, which is part of it.
It's a manly. I think like there must be some manosphere thing about beards hiding your weak chin. Yes,
100%.
that's got it. But but it's a new thing because I mean, when's the last time we had a president or vice president with a beard? I know you're pointing. You have a beard. Yes. What?
No, just highlighting my very strong chin.
Yeah.
When's the last time we've had a president or vice president with a beard before JD Vance?
I would say probably the late 1800s.
Right? That's what I'm. It's a manosphere trend. It's got to be.
Beard. I think we had mustache in the 20s.
Benjamin Harrison was the last U.S. president to wear a full beard from 1889 to 1893.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you. Hey, folks, don't forget to hit the subscribe button and check.
Anyways. Really fucking broke the internet, dude. Like everybody's been making videos about it. Oh. Yeah, Adriel Sigler, that was a long time ago. Adriel Sigler is allowed to make a TikTok account again. Like, because she was like banned, and I guess like when you're a large creator and they ban you, I don't even fucking know, man. Like, I've seen large creators get banned and they just make a new account and they're fine. So I don't know why she was like a special case. It was fucking stupid how they even banned her in the first place. Like, pissed me off.
Today we're investigating
AI deepfakes
for the scams,
propaganda,
and harassment that they enable.
Pretty spooky, right? Now, I tried to make this video 4 years ago, but I failed because it was too difficult to even demonstrate the technology. But today, anyone can be deepfaked, even the internet detective. Hi, everybody. This is CoffeeZilla, and I don't usually do videos like this, but the crypto market is going through a major crash. Now, let me stop me right there. I can't believe I used to trust that guy. But truthfully, nobody is
Apparently on Instagram, there's like a bunch of dudes that are like LARPing as women using like deepfake technology. I think Charlie did a video on it. What's going on here? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I gotta hit yes. Okay. That was weird. I wonder if I can put this directly in there and it work. Whoa, it does. Holy shit. Does it work well, though? Actually, you know what? I don't like that. Yeah, she must have had lawyers involved. Yeah, I think she did. And Sean, what did you call it? AI fatigue?
Be safe from this tech. Mr. Beast, Neil deGrasse Tyson, Joe Rogan, Lex Fridman, The Rock, John Cena, they've all been deepfaked. And it's not just for scams. Viral videos, news reports, the White House has even shared deepfakes. And today I want to investigate all of it so we can finally learn what's real and what's fake. All right, before we can investigate deepfakes, let's break down what they are. A deepfake is just a piece of media that makes a person do or say something that never happened using deep learning, hence the word deepfake. The technology has been around since 2017, but it started going viral with this.
I'm gonna show you some magic. It's the real thing.
Except, of course, it's not the real thing. That's not Tom Cruise. It's Miles Fisher, and he's the co-founder of Metaphysic AI, and he deepfaked himself several times, fooling almost everyone. If you made a chart of realism from 0 to 100, this felt like a 90, and I was worried about how it could be abused with scams, especially as they put in more effort, time, and money to push the realism. And that's why I reached out to Metaphysic AI in 2022 to collaborate, and they agreed to deepfake me so I could warn people. But unfortunately, that's when I hit a roadblock, because I learned about the incredibly complicated technology behind Deep Tom Cruise. I would need multiple broadcast cameras, lights, I had to read a special script, and that's just to get the model trained. Then you have to act, and for a variety of reasons, I wasn't able to finish the video. The magic of Deep Tom Cruise was that they made a very complicated process just look really easy. But ultimately, I'm glad I didn't finish that video because I was about to warn the world about this kind of hyper-realistic deepfake. And that's kind of what the world already is worried about, right? Because it captures our imagination. We can all imagine a world where this is the norm, that you really can't tell what's real or fake. And that's why every few years, a hyper-real deepfake celebrity goes viral, because it's a step towards that fear.
We're entering an era in which our enemies can make it look like anyone is saying anything at any point in time, like Jordan Peele.
But today I'm convinced there's a bigger risk, something that I spent very little time worrying about, which is actually the dumb deepfakes, the slop deepfakes, the obviously bad ones that were made on consumer apps. The kind of deepfakes you don't need professional equipment for or a Hollywood team for. Early on, most people and myself just disregarded them because it just seemed like they were obviously fake. But the threat I didn't see coming was that curve we saw earlier flattening and the low effort deepfakes starting to get realistic enough to fool enough people. And that makes them far more dangerous than Deep Tom Cruise could ever be, because unlike him, anyone can make slop deepfakes easily and at scale. And of course, that's exactly what happened in 2025, literally the year of slop. That's when we all saw a tidal wave of content, and it's not a surprise why. AI tools had gotten cheap enough, easy enough, and just good enough to flood social media. And unfortunately, I think deepfakes are experiencing the same phenomenon. Just think about the difference between the two approaches. 4 years ago, I was set to collaborate with a world-leading deepfake company. I would need their help, their specialized technology, a custom training set, and a huge amount of data. But today, I deepfaked the intro you saw in the beginning with 2 $20 subscriptions by myself. I used the likeness of 3 presidents, the world's richest man, the world's most popular YouTuber and podcaster, and had them all say things they never said. And how long did it take me? 2 days, mostly because I'd never done it before. And you might say, well, it didn't look as real as Deep Tom Cruise, and that's absolutely true. But my question that I'm starting to ask is, does it need to be that real to fool enough people to be dangerous? How good is the average person anyways at telling the difference between AI fakes and the real thing? And this is where I realized I needed an expert's help. So I went to the Discord diner to find answers. Can you tell me your name and what it is you do?
My name is Hani Farid. I'm a professor here at the University of California, Berkeley, where I specialize in digital forensics, misinformation. The first thing you want to ask yourself about the type of work that I do, which is building computational mathematical techniques to detect fake content, is do you need it? Can your visual system and your auditory system tell? We run in my lab here at UC Berkeley perceptual studies where we, for example, have people look at images. Half of them are real, half of them are fake. Hundreds and hundreds of participants, they're barely above chance. Images are through what we call the uncanny valley. They are now indistinguishable. Now with voices, same thing. Real voices, fake voices, half real, half fake. We published this study just about a year ago, I think, maybe 9 months ago. Also barely above chance. With video is interesting. So video is, we are doing this literally as we speak. We have a paper under review right now. I would say it's a little bit better than images, a little bit better than audio. Your accuracy, where chance is 50%, is about 70%, give or take. So slightly above chance. But again, in the best possible situation, in a lab setting where we're telling you what to do, they're not emotional videos, they're not partisanship, you don't have a prior belief. I would say within the next 12 months, full-blown video is going to be over, right? It's over.
Let me repeat that. Most people cannot tell fake audio. They can't tell fake pictures. And in 12 months, they probably won't be able to tell fake videos. What does this mean for us as a people who are living in a world of media? That is what this investigation is about. We're going to look at the 3 biggest applications of deepfakes in your life, specifically scams, propaganda, and explicit media, starting with scams, where deepfakes are used all of the time to impersonate people, whether it be a loved one, a celebrity, an influencer like Mr. Beast. They're usually deepfaked to sell a worthless product.
If you're watching this video, you're one of the 10,000 lucky people who'll get an iPhone 15 Pro for just $2.
That Alpha Grind product that's all over TikTok, if you go to Amazon and you type in libido booster for men, you're going to find it right at the top.
Or in my case, cryptocurrency.
But it's in moments like these that the best opportunities are born.
Sometimes they're even selling companionship.
We'll get through this together, step by step. You're not alone, and I love you more than words can say.
But the goal every time is to leverage your trust in the deepfaked identity and use it to make money. One of the most common schemes are live streams of President Trump or other famous CEOs, deepfaked with a pretty simple scam.
If you want to come out stronger, you need to build your portfolio back up fast. And that QR code is your gateway. Minimum 0.1 BTC, 1 ETH. You send, you get double. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, of course, President Trump is not actually going to double your money, and scammers just steal whatever you send. But despite YouTube trying for years to shut this down, they keep popping up.
That scam is classic RuneScape scam, you know? Trim your armor type shit. Pretty crazy that people would even fall for that. I seen one ad on Facebook once where they were advertising deep faking women. I was like, how is this even, like, what? And it came up like 3 days in a row. I was like, this is bad. Why is this being advertised? This shit was fucking insane. It's fucking insane.
Keep bypassing restrictions all the time. And sadly, YouTube CEO even admits it's getting harder to detect what's real and what's AI generated, which he says is critical for detecting deep fakes. Now, because of this, YouTube in 2026 is rolling out new tools to help creators catch deep fakes. But even those solutions aren't perfect.
My name is Dr. Mikhail Varshavsky, better known as Dr. Mike. I'm a board-certified family medicine physician who makes content online focusing on busting health misinformation. We are fortunate enough that we're participating in a beta with the YouTube team on something called the likeness detection tool to potentially flag instances where people are misusing my image, my likeness to say things that I'm not saying.
Have you seen yourself deep faked in the wild yet?
I am deep faked in the wild every single day, numerous times a day, and we're trying our best to fight back against that, given certain platforms have tools to fight back against this. But then there are platforms where you have no say, and you just have to be okay with your image being misused.
Right. Dr. Mike highlights a problem. He's in the YouTube detection program, stopping deepfakes. But even if that were perfect, on other platforms, there's just nothing to help him.
And the problem in this space is you're only as good as the lowest common denominator. You can have 9 out of 10 of these platforms doing the right thing, and one of them not, and guess where the bad guy goes?
Well, of course, to the place who allows deep fakes. Now, I should mention, it's not always a real doctor, detective, or Mr. Beast that's being impersonated. Sometimes the deep fake isn't even of a real person, but the scam is some kind of bait and switch. Like when Corridor Digital showed how an AI modeling photo was used to bait and switch people into buying a product that wasn't what they advertised. And this is actually a huge problem in e-commerce. The YouTuber Pleasant Green made a video about a trend of old people selling you handcrafted products, only to find out that all these old artisans are AI generated, and the real owners are selling cheap Chinese knockoffs, which look nothing like the product photos. That cute couple selling you hand-knit sweaters, they don't exist. But even if the primary use of deepfakes is impersonating real or fake people, sometimes it's just to make the scam more efficient or to be safer. Think about scam callers. Previously, they needed a big call center. Sometimes they would get raided. But nowadays, those same companies can replace their workers with 10 times as many AI callers who don't sleep, don't ask for a raise, sound like a human, and most importantly, do not blow the whistle on you, making the operation both more scalable and safer to run. As someone who busts scams all the time, by the way, I can tell you it's usually the ex-wife, coworkers, contractors who unravel the whole thing. But if you need fewer people, your risk goes down. Just look at Checkpoint Research, a cybersecurity firm who recently uncovered malware called VoidLink. It was described as highly modular, advanced with adaptive stealth, resembling the efforts of multiple teams of professionals, they said. Now, previously, all of that would be expensive and risky to maintain that headcount. But a few days later, Checkpoint Research discovered most of the code was authored almost entirely by artificial intelligence in less than a week, likely under the direction of a single individual. So AI is making sophisticated scamming possible for the first time in history as a solo operator. And it's much safer that way, with the tools for stealing credibility or just completely faking your identity easier than ever. And in the best of times, this would all represent a very serious threat. But we are also in a crime is legal era, making it hard to believe we're gonna put up a fight against deepfake scams, especially when our government actually kind of loves deepfakes. Like, a lot. A lot. Which brings us to our next application, propaganda, which is not new, but deepfakes are kind of the evolution of it. Now, most people assume propaganda is brainwashing. It's something that only dumb people fall for. It could never affect me, but the effects are much more complicated than you might realize. Take, for instance, these videos.
Holy fuck, I'm bored. Okay, I'm fucking done with this video. One second. god, what is taking so long? 1 second. I want to watch this. I haven't got like fucking caught up on.
I
respected that.
Yeah, you haven't done anything to me. You know, there's a lot of people that Ash like gets along with that I don't get along with, and it's like if they're going to be in her space in that time, I just don't go in that space. But at the end of the day, like our algorithm never used to be this way.
And
it
that's
really
the
didn't.
difference. Is like I respect the fact that Ash is your friend, so like I'm not gonna come in here and like bash on her and shit like that because she actually truly was a friend to me. It's just like
Yeah, Doses is a big chaos agent, and
like,
she admits that she
while
likes
still
seeing
being
people crash
vague.
out.
Like I was just disappointed by some of the things that I've seen and heard, and was.
You have to understand there's a lot of reaction going on too when it comes to this stuff. Like a lot of like there's Doses. I watched her on a live with Anon. Not that I need to be accepted by Anon. I don't like her. I don't need her to pick me or anything. But she was on a thing with her, and Anon barely knew me, and we had already had some kind of disagreements. But Doses showed her a plethora of my reactions to the abuse I was dealing with from Doses. My reactions, me finally hitting my limit and fucking having a crash out. She only showed the crash outs. And she's like, yeah, that's LB. That's how LB is. And that's like, well, she's fucking psycho. She's psycho. She's like, well, that's of course.
Always been
When an
super
abuser.
chill. Every time I've been in here, it's been super
Thank you.
chill. You know, like
Thank you.
super big, like fucking just comfy, chill vibes, and that's why I come here. It's like this is my safe
Thank
space.
I appreciate that.
To be honest, if I came on TikTok before me and Lisa rekindled our friendship, and I met Dosis prior to finding out everything that she's put Lisa through, I may have become
You
friends.
like Anon? I fucking can't stand Anon. I didn't mind Anon until like I seen how fucking two-faced she is. Like fucking annoying.
With her, and I only say this because of my friends in real life that are you're not friends with.
Yeah.
Like you'll agree,
Yeah.
she says some off the wall stuff, and like if I were to agree
she
with
says
Lisa
most
on
of this-
everything,
I
then
just
like
can't stand her hypocrisy on this app.
Who the fuck else is talking it? The LB's box is lit up blue, but there's like no like does Lisa Bella have real friends in real life? What?
Yeah. She will tear someone down like viciously,
yeah,
and then turn around and be like, "How dare you say my child is the heart R?" Blah, blah, blah,
Well,
I mean, I was
honestly-
wrong for.
honestly, I think I
hit a
like
limit.
Doses so much because Doses.
Okay, dude. Lisa Bella is literally the one that fucking that person is literally describing Lisa Bella's fucking antics. Like what?
is like the female version of myself.
Well, no, I don't.
You know, like
maybe
you
I
don't claim to be
that level.
perfect or like holier than thou.
What is going on here?
And I respect that also. What's up, Al Gore?
I'm unfiltered too. You know, she calls me racist all the time and transphobic and all this shit, but then she'll start talking about how she like what her values are and her beliefs are
I've
regarding
seen
those
that,
topics.
and I see
and
that
we
you
have the
have
exact
very
same views.
well. I see that you have very conservative views, right? And that's not necessarily
I
a
don't even know what
bad
that
thing.
means.
Well,
Like,
it's not
conservative-
so conservative.
How do you not know what that means? Oh,
My mom is
right
very
or wrong, but like
My mom
left
was
or
very
right.
what he's saying.
Yeah, no, he's not like I was. Well, you and I were raised similar.
That's what I'm saying. He's
So
not
like
wrong with what he's saying.
But we were also raised not to judge people based on the color of their skin, but instead the content of their character, which I now get called racist for doing. Because I'm like, I'm not judging you are as a person and how you treat yourself and other people.
And if you're a shitty person, then you're
a shitty person.
And
But then
Lisa,
everyone else is like, you're
you are
racist 'cause you're
correct.
not
We
saying-
were raised
Yeah.
by a demographic of people that did honestly believe, and I do, I'm
Well, those people
I'm not
saw the
scared to share
fucking
my
believe it.
personal values. You know, I do find it to be morally obtuse. That's the extent that I can say. I can find it morally obtuse to be transgender to the effect that it's going to cause children to ask questions, right? So
Well, it's the
to
medicalization
be
of children, really.
to be so full of oneself that you would cause children to ask questions is one thing, you know, but to be acceptant of one's sexual identity is another thing. And that's why I respect the gay and transgender community. I don't respect those who blatantly.
Oh my god. I'm bisexual. What is wrong with this recording? I'm bisexual, so like.
I'm the B in the LGBT community, right? And
Yep. So we all have to listen to your shit. Got it.
things have gone too far here. We need to scale it back. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Leave the kids alone. You know, like.
Yes, there's a whole
I would do the
group
same
of
thing.
gays against that. And I very much so share their values and ideals. It's the gays against grooming, I think. And
I was part of that team, by the way. I was one of the original members of Gays Against Groomers.
Yes, I
Do you
fully
want to know
support
why I
that
left?
movement.
You want to know
do
why I
feel
left
like
that
the
movement?
grooming of children has become completely out of hand. Not only
Yes.
that, but I mean,
I
there's
still
just
agree with their
trafficking
mission.
amongst everything else. Like, leave the kids alone, man.
Yeah. See, I still agree with their mission, but the reason that I left Gays Against Groomers is because, see, I was part of the
So
original
annoying.
team, so I had a little more access to the founders than newer people had, right? I got to actually know them as people. And I'd found out that they
Okay, I don't give a
didn't
fuck.
actually
Shut the
want
fuck up. I don't care. I don't care. I want to see Matt Venn getting arrested. Apparently Matt Venn got arrested. And apparently it's in this video. What is going on here? What is going on here? Okay, one sec. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, one sec. It's fucking glitching and why did that take so fucking... Okay, yeah, apparently Matt Venn got arrested. 1 second, let me try it. What was it? Like, no.
You understand that me, it's bad where we're going, but people don't want to see it. Who's the only one that got arrested over there? Not got arrested, but got fined like 5 tickets for bullshit shit. Okay? He went all out. He went all out.
Matt,
Yeah.
how long? And let's be honest.
It's the police of Ottawa. We paid all the tickets 2 weeks ago in Gatineau. Everything was clean in Gatineau. Okay? But then there was one ticket in Ottawa that I didn't know that still busted it. So my permit should have been in order, but there's one ticket that would need to get paid in Ottawa, which I didn't know. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So at the end, it's something I didn't know. I paid all my fines. Everything was fine. I was allowed. At that point, I was allowed. But there was one more
He
ticket.
hasn't had a license in 3 years and he was driving this whole time? Damn. Nice.
On the other side that I didn't know about, that wasn't paid, that was on it too. So what do you want me to say? It's a mistake. It's a mistake. You don't need to give 5 fucking tickets for fucking nonsense because you're a power trip of a police officer.
Okay. Now let's be fair. Okay, let's.
Was I mean to him?
No, you weren't, because we were watching. We watched the whole
Did I
live.
ever insult him?
Where? Did it happen on Matt Venn's live? Did it happen on Matt Venn's live? I want to watch the original video. Okay, 1 second. Oh my god. One second. I gotta adjust my... I have this backwards. I'm just gonna delete this.
Say you fucking cop or anything like that. No way?
No.
But I'm asking him. I said, can I have a chance? Because my mom is stage 4 cancer. She missed 2 treatments in Montreal this week because of that. Okay? Because of that shit, my mom missed 2 treatments. And I told him.
That has nothing
It's
to do
maybe
with
my
it.
fault. Yes, a part is my fault.
Okay,
But I tried
that's-
my best 2 weeks ago to pay everything. They
That's
say to
what
me
I
it's,
needed.
it's all good. Suddenly, it's not.
Yeah.
Because there's a ticket in Ottawa that's not been paid.
Okay. Did
But
you
they told
have
me
your
it was
license?
good.
But did you have your license on you, Matt, that day?
I forgot my wallet completely. I didn't even have $1 on me.
Well,
The
you,
only
you
thing
bought
I
stuff
had,
at the
because of the
store.
night before I went and get some drinks and things like that at the dep, was my friends that lives with me bank card in my pocket. That's the only thing I had because I went to the store the night before. So that's the only card I had. I left, so boom, that was it. So
Somebody told me you haven't had a license for a long time. I'm not going to say their name,
I
but
don't
they
care
did
what
say
people
that
say. Again,
you didn't have a
yes, it's been a
license for
long
a long
time.
time.
Not a long time. It's been a while that my permits were suspended. Yes, it's true. But it was all fixed 2 weeks ago when we paid all the fucking tickets. It's because of the tickets I didn't pay that my driver's license were suspended. It was not because I didn't have points or I didn't have this or I didn't have that. I had all the points.
Dude, you gotta fucking like, it's not the cop's fault. Like, I got fucking pulled over and didn't have a license. I didn't even know I didn't have a license. I got a ticket. Pay the fucking ticket. Who cares? Like, except I was lucky the cop didn't impound the vehicle, so I might be a little bit more salty if. But like, if you knew you didn't have a license and you're driving, that's on you, dude. Even if you don't know you don't have a license and you're driving, that's on you. It's my fault. I didn't know I didn't have a license. This is fucking weird, man. I'm like, I give him my, it was, I guess I didn't even notice. It said identification card on it. I give it to him. And he comes back and he's like, you don't have a license. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, you don't have a license. This is an ID card. I'm like, what the fuck? Didn't even know. My bad. Then he let somebody come pick me up, which was nice. I don't know why the cop didn't just like let somebody come pick him up. He must have been like belligerent to the cop or something. Cause like, if somebody in the vehicle had a license, they could have fucking drove it away. He must have been a fucking dick to the cop. Cause like, yeah. Hands on the steering wheel, have your paperwork ready, fucking don't fuck around. I think that's why I got the U-turn ticket when I cuz I was driving somebody else's car and their paperwork wasn't like organized or anything, and like there was like so many different insurance papers in there. I was like, "Oh my fucking god." Cuz when I drive my car, I have my fucking shit right on the fucking like visor so that when they show up, it's just like, there you go. You get out of tickets that way if you just fucking have your paperwork like ready and you're fucking polite and you don't fucking make their job annoying. And you, the most annoying thing for cops is when you don't have your fucking paperwork, or if you have to dig around for it. They fucking hate that shit. Have your fucking paperwork like in hands distance, not in your fucking glove box, like on your visor. Don't have it there and then fucking be digging around for it because then they think you're stashing something. Like, when you get pulled over, don't fucking move. Have your hands on the steering wheel. Look forward. Don't fucking move. Because they're watching you. And then, when they come up to the vehicle and they ask you for your paperwork, you just... right there. That's apparently the biggest pet peeve for cops. Second biggest pet peeve is when people try getting out of tickets by being like, oh, do you know so-and-so? They hate that shit. People think that they're like accomplishing something by like being like, hey, do you know my buddy? They're just like, yeah, you're getting 3 tickets. Fuck you. There's a channel I used to watch where it was like a cop. It's a YouTube channel. I can't remember what it's called, but he goes through like all the pet peeves and like, yeah, you're going to get a ticket. You have that shit on your fucking visor, because if you get pulled over and you have that shit on your visor ready, they're going to be like, thank you. And your likelihood of getting out of the ticket goes up like 200%. Like, not kidding. You might still get a ticket, but you're way less likely to get a ticket if you have your shit like ready for them. You make it as convenient and as fast as possible, and they will just let you go. Yeah. And definitely don't be like, hey, you know my buddy? My buddy, he works with you. You know him? They hate that shit. Really fucking hate that shit. I can't remember what the channel's called. I'd have to go through my subscription list on YouTube. But he has some pretty damn good videos telling you basically the secrets of what to do and what not to do. And the number one thing is, yeah, have your paperwork like ready to fucking go. Because especially in America, like they don't know what you're reaching for. And if you take any time other than like 2 seconds to get that shit ready, they're like, fuck this. I had never gotten a ticket till I got pulled over and I didn't have a license and I did an illegal U-turn. I didn't even know you weren't allowed to do U-turns in Calgary. I was told that you were allowed. So, fucking sucked. I was so fucking chapped. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't have a license. He was so nice though. He let somebody come pick me up. So I was like, whew, thank fucking God. He basically was just like, yeah, if I see you driving around in 2 minutes from now, I'm going to pull you over and impound your vehicle. I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. Fuck that. Fuck that. Got lucky. Because that would have fucking sucked. Yeah. I guess like when I went to renew it or whatever, like went to go update my license, they gave me an ID card. And I didn't know that I just had an ID card. So, yeah. It's just like, I had tickets. So that was shitty, but it is what it is. Shit happens.
Okay? So at the end, that's the truth. But again,
everybody, I'll tell you this: everybody that was in the chat, like I was watch partying because we were watching your Facebook live.
Wait, it's
right?
on Facebook?
Yeah, it was on Facebook.
You weren't on TikTok, and people wanted to see it, so I didn't think you'd mind. And
No. Like I say, hey, when do I hide myself?
Where is this video? I want to see him getting arrested. Where is this fucking video? Okay, so he got arrested on the Monday. The Monday was the 9th. I'm going to look for it.
Well,
no.
Does Matt then hide himself? I'm not.
Never.
At the end, though, I am admitting.
I love the look.
Yes, I was wrong. I should be. I don't know what I could have did to see more. Do you understand? To know that. I don't know what I could have did that could have prevented that.
But the thing is, you have been driving without a license for a while that you know of, right?
What do you mean? Like I've been driving for a while. Like if I didn't have a choice, I didn't have a choice. Yes, it's true.
Right.
But it's not like again. That was not the situation. That was not the case at that point. Yes, in the past, if they would have grabbed me and said this, yes. But since I paid all my tickets, I paid all my shit, there's no reason why this permit was not in order. But again, we played everything right. We gave all the information, everything, whatever. But hey, it makes a mistake, but it's a mistake that costs us all.
Okay, so, but when you make a mistake, and this cost you guys, right?
Yeah.
Don't put it on the cops. The cops are doing their job.
Whoa. To that point, I had a guy with the license. Okay, that he was able to come with. He was with me. He was just on the other side of the bench.
That's why I'm thinking it's a little bit more serious than what
Okay,
you're
he knew my
actually.
name before asking me my information.
How would the cop know that?
Ah, you got it in my life. You got it in my life. They say, "Hey, Monsieur Van, how's it going?" And then you see me say, "Hey, they already know my name." That's weird.
Now he has to go to court. God damn, he was definitely a dick to that cop. I need to see this. Yeah, something tells me he was a fucking asshole to the cop. Why is my... Why is it going so slow? I found his Facebook, so... He posts so much. God damn. Holy, this guy posts like 100 times a day. We're looking for March 9th, right? I think it happened March 9th. Poor dad has... Holy fuck, he posts a lot on Facebook, dude. Oh my god. I wish she didn't have the fucking URL cover. Oh. That's March 6th. March 7th. March 8th. March 8th at 5:30 maybe? When did it happen? Was it Sunday or Monday? Must have been Sunday. March 8th. Where is it? Did he delete it off his Facebook? He must have deleted it off his Facebook. 12:24. I know, I wanted the fucking full quality of it though.
Capable de juste vérifier les plaques de l'autre, là, puis de vérifier que c'est... Il veut même pas laisser une chance, il veut même...
Yep.
Saint-Jérôme.
Yeah, he started early because
Fuck, we're not gonna be able to understand anything.
Aucune idée.
Because it's all in French.
Tout éperdument, sont même pas prêts à... Oh, ouais.
plus towing and impounding his father.
Ça fait 3 ans que je les ai toutes. Non, non, ben non, je fais juste parler de même, là, OK? À 3 ans. J'ai
Think they're asking him if he has a
pas
criminal
eu une
record.
étiquette en 4 ans. Oui. Ça faisait 4 ans que mes permis n'étaient pas payés.
I need a translator.
C'était pas par rapport à des points, j'ai tous mes points.
Yeah, we're gonna need a fucking translator. God damn. Forgot about that. One second. Fuck. Why can I not change it? I'm gonna try and find a translator. Fuck off. Oh my god, why can't they just speak English? I'm just kidding. Hold on. See, this is why I wanted to find the Facebook video, because I didn't want to fucking listen to Lisa commentate over it. And this quality fucking sucks. You fucking kidding me, man? Hopefully this works. Fuck's sakes. So fucking annoying, man. Try and find some software that'll fucking translate it in real time. Says it's downloading, so at like the worst speeds known to mankind. Holy. Okay, I have to pee. I'll be right back.
You got it in my life. They say, hey, Monsieur Van, how's it going? And then you see me say, hey, they already know my name. That's weird. Okay? How is that possible?
He ran the. Who's it?
My dad's plate.
Okay, so he called you Mr. Venn. right? He
Mathieu
didn't say
Venn.
Matt.
Not only Mr. Venn, Mathieu Venn. I got it here. Attends, let me check. Let me check if I can play it for you. You all understand what you say. What I'm
Yeah, he just has to run the plates.
No, the car is not under my name.
So he assumed.
I'm not even related to
he-
that plate whatsoever.
He addressed you because he thought that you were Mr. Venn.
No. He said Mathieu Venn. He knew my first family name. And he was not even in the back of me.
Are you listed on your parents' insurance?
No, not at all. I have my business insurance. I don't have that. I'm completely not related to that.
Hi, dang.
You see? So at the end, I'm not trying to be rude, but
No.
I didn't hear.
This was abuse, and we'll know where the abuse come from.
No.
Yes, we will. I'm going to court. I'm contesting all of this. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not.
Well, at the end of the day,
contesting this. I'm not accepting this.
but as soon as that cop ran that plate, he knew
He
that
knew
car.
it was me, and they didn't run my
he
plate.
knew that
That's
car
the thing. They
was not
didn't
legal.
run my plate.
He ran
They
your
didn't run my
plate.
plate. There was a car between me and the police officer. Okay, and they didn't even put their lights on. If they were arresting me, if they knew if they would have tapped, they would have come in the back of me and put their lights on.
So why do you? Okay.
The towing was called before even they came and see me.
No, they ran your plates.
They didn't run my plate. They were in the back of me.
It doesn't matter. They can still see it.
No, they couldn't. There was a car behind me. There was a car behind me. And why would you not put your lights? Why? Why wouldn't
Because
you
they don't
put
have
your
to.
light? Hey,
They don't have to. They don't have
Wait,
to.
no,
Not
you
for
don't have
that.
to.
Holy fuck, man. It's taking forever here. This is the only downside about sharing your rewatch app.
Called you that, that's fair. But other than that, can you fucking tell me what I did? How is that? Me asking a question is gaslighting? Hold on, bleep. Is me asking a question gaslighting someone?
Once again, it is gaslighting if you know the answer and you're acting like you don't. But I don't know if that's true.
Okay, all right, okay. Do you, from what you've witnessed tonight,
So from what
does
I've
it
witnessed,
sound like I fucking know?
this is the first I've heard of this entire situation, and I know that Level is mad at you for what he claims are insinuations.
He's mad at me because of a fucking man. That's what it comes down to. It has nothing to do with me. It has to do with a fucking man that he hated that I associated with. That's what it comes down to. He's fucking misogynistic. That's exactly what it comes down to. Whether or not you agree, it doesn't matter to me. That's the fucking case.
You asked me how I perceive the situation, and that's it. I
No,
know
yeah,
on
you
levels
could shut
not
up now. You're fine. You're good. You could just be quiet.
Okay.
Thank you. Anon, thoughts?
I mean, look, I'll tell you. Why are you laughing, Pope? Dude, I mean, fuck, dude.
I got done making my steak. What I missed?
I'm just saying, like, I think it's fucking, like, I literally sat in those lives with you guys every single night. Like, maybe not every night, but, like, all the time. And, like, Derek did say that stuff. Biddies, I never fucking saw you or heard you fucking say that ever for over the last, like, 2 years, okay? And even now, even privately, you do not say that shit about him. So, you know what I mean? That's why I know that you are telling the truth. I know you are. I just fucking know it. Sucks to suck level, but I know that Biddies did not fucking say that about you.
Wait, say what?
Call him a groomer.
No, he never said that she called him a
No,
groomer.
he did. He did earlier tonight. Scroll up. He fucking said it in the chat. Yeah.
He did while you were getting whatever you were getting away. That definitely happened.
Said that I fucking called him that. I've never called him that, and I never insinuated that of him.
I thought he said you only insinuated it with pictures.
Well,
and
yeah,
and
he has said that in the past. Tonight he's saying that I straight up called him that.
That's not the story I knew that he told me.
Exactly,
said it.
because his fucking story changes. That's why.
He did just say it. He did just say it that she called him that, not an insinuation that she said it. Yes, he did.
Okay, he said she
Yeah,
did.
so this is where you fucking lose your credibility, Level. Hey, Level, thanks for showing everybody where you lose your credibility, you fucking stupid
So
fuck.
now it's back to insinuating. So then, okay. So right now, okay, I just called out Flurf TV because he's got Epstein wearing flat earth stuff and everything. So he's insinuating that flat earthers are P3s, right? Because that's how I'm taking it. But I could be wrong. He's got 2 videos up right now like that, and I took it as, are you calling us P3? I'm just saying, Flurf TV, I'm just saying the insinuation there, to me, is what you're saying. This is what we're at. I'm just using it as an example. I love you, Flurf TV. Don't take it that way. I'm just saying that's how I took it. I commented that to you, so you know, we talk. It's good.
Well, Candy, I think his videos have to do with the fact that they were having like 2, 3, 4 hour fucking lives.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to
I'm just
excuse
saying
the
that
fact,
we
trying
can't-
to explain the fact of how come these kids can go to their school and learn the globe from their teacher, but they can't come onto TikTok and we can't teach them flat Earth? How's that any different? And I'm just like, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, no, I know, Noy.
Why are they so infatuated with talking to kids and interacting with kids?
I have
on the
no
internet?
fucking idea.
I think that's where Flurf is like making.
But that's what I'm saying. We all take things in a different view, and to me, that's how I seen it. But that may not be how other people see it, right?
Right. I think he's referencing those lives. He's referencing.
Yeah.
Those lives.
I get that now. I never thought of that, and I appreciate that because I never thought of it that way.
Right.
The first thing I saw was Epstein, flat Earth. Are you insinuating that? Because everybody's calling everybody a P3 these days. It's fucking
they
insane.
are. As an insult. Chardock.
Yeah, so
Chardock, you and I have known each other for years now, and you and I have had private conversations and things. Do you agree with Level on what he says about me?
A little chilly.
All I can say is I don't remember specific instances. What I can recall are because I think a lot of this may have gone down when I wasn't on TikTok. Maybe
you were here.
Actually, no, he wasn't for like quite a bit of it because I was around for a long time before I ever met Chardock.
Yeah, that's true. He took a break.
So
But
he
but
definitely wasn't
but
Ranford.
at the
I
same
can
time,
vaguely
he
recall-
does know me better than Level does.
I can vaguely recall you being on panel, and again, this is just a claim. I have no receipts. I wasn't.
Just say it.
recording
Just
at the
fucking
time.
say it.
There was like laughing when insinuations were made. Biddies.
Laughing.
There was, yeah, like it was
What?
not like saying like don't say that. There was.
Well, then hold on. I've never said don't say that. That's true. But have I laughed at that? I don't know. I don't know.
That's actually not
what
true. That's actually not true because I have heard Derek say that,
Okay.
and I have heard you say, "Don't fucking say, like, don't say that."
I
I've heard you
mean-
say that to him.
Like, straight up, like,
this,
you
this
know,
would have
Anon.
been like before I think your time on TikTok.
No. I just
No.
want to
Again,
clarify
these
because
are
Biddy's was
just-
saying that she never said like don't say that in those instances, and I've heard her say that to him. So I just
I actually have. I actually
All
was
I can-
scrolling through old videos, and yeah, Derek said some shit, and I've literally have clips of Biddy saying, "Don't say that."
Hey Derek,
not that in
just
particular,
you know
but
what?
Yeah, but we forget about that. We'll just group and associate people together, right?
Right.
So, and Bleep can probably articulate this better than I. When
Bleep
when
seems pretty
stuff like
fucking
that,
useless.
I thought we were doing well. You asked me a question, I answered.
You're insulting Pokemon.
So I again, this is
I've worked
a
in the
long,
fields
long time
longer
ago.
than Bleep. I could tell.
That
Anyway, go on.
clearly means that you were better than me at it. That is how that works. Yes.
Go ahead.
That guy, the bleep
I
guy,
think it's a
sounds
little
exactly like
disingenuous to say
TikTok
that there wasn't.
scientists.
Hold on, I think it's a little disingenuous to say
Okay.
that there was no recordings when this shit was going on, because there absolutely was. I mean,
I'm saying that there's not recordings. I'm saying I wasn't recording.
I've
I'm
never
saying,
laughed
as
at
far
you.
as I know, there aren't.
Whoa, we got
What I
power.
recall was only I only have vague recollections of this because number one, it wasn't directed at me. Level Devil and I weren't like close back then, and I just have these vague recollections of
Yeah, well,
what
I
happened back
let
then.
me tell you, I felt very uncomfortable during those lives. I was very fucking uncomfortable. So me laughing is a fucking stretch. I would love to see a recording though.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I have. It's just a claim. So I don't have a leg to
Well,
stand
you
on.
and Level want to paint a fucking picture, but you got
They
nothing.
are so fucking annoying.
Biddies, you know my thoughts around what happened around that time.
The whole thing is, Chardock, we're trying to make a fucking positive change here, and we got Mr. Negativity that claims to be, I want change. And then when there's a little bit of change, there's no acceptance on it. It's like, fuck that, nah, 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 nah.
Yeah. I
Like
asked him
what?
one question. I asked him one question about something that he's clearly very passionate about. And rather than just break it down for me and explain, he goes, "You don't care." Oh, okay.
I understand
So
that
who's the
level.
fucking gaslighter? Gaslighter,
Well,
exactly.
but again, Biddies, like I messaged you, it's been a weird and very bad couple of days for Level.
So
like,
I should be
I know that,
empathetic to Level. Has Level ever been empathetic to me?
I know,
I got-
I'm not talking about having a reciprocal
He
reaction.
Well, the
Hey,
answer
What I'm
is
talking-
he hasn't. By the way.
how easy is it, Level, to get your ass up here? Ask her if she thinks you're a fucking groomer. Get a straight answer and move fucking forward.
Yeah, I mean for real.
What I'm saying.
Why is that not a
on some
possibility?
level, I think that it's important to just acknowledge the humanity of the situations that are faced on here and what Level has experienced over the last 48
Well,
hours.
guess what? I can. Can he empathize with what I've experienced?
Yes, I can almost. I mean, I'm not going to speak for him definitively, but I can almost certainly guarantee that he will.
Okay,
Just like he
bring
did
him up
during the
then.
time
Bring him
with-
up. Let's see if
just
he
like-
can empathize.
But he did back in the day when the things happened.
He's never fucking been empathetic towards me ever.
What do you mean, Chardock?
He has never, not once, been fucking empathetic.
Oh god.
When that
Okay.
went down,
Holy
Chardock,
shit.
Level brought it up publicly and made fun of it. I came in and I fucking screamed at you two. I screamed at you two for weaponizing it.
Weaponized it. That's all he did.
If I could chime in here, it wasn't even probably like a few days ago that Derek and Level were on the panel and arguing with each other, and Level straight up said, "Derek, do you want to talk about me? Do you want to talk about how shitty you treat women on this app?"
Yeah, it's a weapon. He's weaponizing it. It's not because he's being empathetic.
Well, I think that's a bit of an empathetic because
No, it's not. It's not at all.
I mean,
If he's gonna act like this, you're gonna tell me that's being empathetic? No. That's him using a situation to weaponize it against someone he doesn't like.
So cool. Let's do this right here. Do you think Level's a groomer, biddies?
Nope.
Do you think he had... Were you trying to imply that he was a groomer at any point?
No.
I mean, can we... Next? Fuck.
Yeah, I'm good to move on. I just wish that he wouldn't fucking lie.
No, I mean, just because... Yeah. We can just sit... He'll do this all fucking night.
What are you talking about? Pope
He's
is
lying.
so nice
I don't
to
like
women.
her because of a man that she associated with, so I don't like her. Hey, Level, have I ever trolled someone with the fucking Nazi anthem? Because you were very gentle on her. It's so interesting how you pick and choose who you want to be gentle with, right? Because I have never fucking done that shit. But somebody who has trolled someone who's Jewish with a Nazi fucking anthem, you were very fucking understanding of them, weren't you? You're a fucking hypocrite. You're a piece of shit. And this is why we clash, and I will continue to fucking call you out. Because you are a fucking hypocrite.
So, Level, it's easy for me because I didn't mod a 16-year-old.
Oh.
Yeah, and also, after he found out that there were questions about her age, he still had her modded. I mean, he was still okay with it.
Shots fired.
Don't think that's helpful.
Oh, I love this.
What?
I don't think that's helpful.
Okay,
Oh,
but unfortunately, that's the case.
Poor,
Hold on,
poor
that's the
Chardock.
case though. When there were questions about her age and no one didn't know, that was the case. He kept her modded. That was the case.
Okay, let's do some simple math. Because this is real funny, dude. 18 Level, she was found out to be 18 after the fact. How long was she a mod before you found out? I think we can do simple math around here. We're science-based, aren't we?
No. I love how people are saying she's 18 now. You don't know that. Nobody knows that.
Right, it could be a 40-year-old man, but any fucking who. So as the story goes, she was 18 and found out to be after she had already been modded for how long?
Awkward.
Wasn't
a year? 2 years?
Rare
3
Pope
years?
W here.
Wasn't it only like months, Chardock?
Ooh.
No.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Not that I'm aware of. It was longer.
From the time Jammin was modded because flirts in the comments were being gross to her, up until questions of her age came up. It wasn't even like a year, was it?
Yeah, it was.
I don't remember specifically.
Can I make this chat bigger?
I'm not going to speak on things I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Well, I was there for all of it.
Months. It wasn't a few months. It was.
I was there for all of it. Anyway.
I would venture to say it was longer than a year.
Listen, at the end of the day, I've never said that about him. I have never insinuated that about him. I have been on panels with people who have said that to him. Yeah, that I will own up to. I have absolutely been on panels who have with people who have called him that. Yes,
These people don't show
that
their
is
face
the only
anyway,
thing
so
that
it
I
doesn't
am
really
willing
matter.
to admit to because that's the only fucking truth in the situation.
While they called him that? I'm just asking.
Well, I mean, do I remember exactly? No. But have I personally insinuated that about him? No. Have I said that about him? Never. Never. But if someone could provide a receipt, I'll fucking concede. I know you can't, though, because I know I never fucking said
It's
that.
weird, though, because yesterday Derek was still calling you a fucking groomer. Instead, you're in here going at her. Fucking weird.
Yeah, why do you go after me? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like,
weird.
It's fucking ridiculous, like, how you go at women like that, bro. It really is.
To be fair, he was just calling you a groomer yesterday, straight out in the comments. I'm pretty sure I heard it on panel too, and I don't see the same fucking tenacity. I don't know.
Like, what's the fucking difference? Like,
Don't see how any of this is helpful, honestly.
Oh, poor
well,
Chad.
it's helpful in calling Level out for being the fucking liar and hypocrite that he is.
So just like I won't speak on things that I don't have like a specific memory of or receipts for, I think it's kind of useful to remember that not all of us remember fucking 2.5 years ago.
Okay,
And
well,
I mean all of us.
that's understandable, Chardock, and that's why I said multiple
Well,
times.
Chardock,
Hold on.
on that same
That's
note,
why I
Level
said
could be remembering it wrong.
That's why I said he doesn't need to provide a receipt. Just fucking explain it.
Well, hold on. On
your
that
point.
same trip, Chardock, Level could be remembering it wrong as
And
well.
that makes this conversation fucking stupid. Is that it's 2.5
Again,
years ago?
that's
and we have no
basically.
Yeah, it's
Like, I'll concede if you can at least, like, give me something so I understand what I did personally, then I can I'll own up. If I did something bad, I will own up to it, but he hasn't even been able to explain that much, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to be fucking reasonable here. I really am. Like I said,
well,
if I did
I don't know.
something wrong...
We've got an actual psychologist on panel that can maybe help. And you
Oh,
sort
give
of
me a
talked over him
break.
kind of a
Oh
lot.
my god. He has a fucking psychology degree. Ooh.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that like I've always found Bleep to be very measured and dispassionate. And I think he could be a
Yeah,
voice
I
of
got
calm
some
in this
questions. He
situation.
also likes to diagnose people off the books, which is very cool.
I have never done that.
Yeah, well, I mean, you fucking okay. That's fine.
Okay, that was good.
Ladies,
Good.
why don't you like
Glad we cleared it up
Bleep?
again.
What did Bleep do something to you?
Because I know all about confidentiality and what people should and
Yes.
shouldn't do
I know.
as far as diagnosing people over the internet
Yes,
or
I know.
insinuating that they might have a mental illness that they don't. As a professional, you should never fucking do that.
I agree.
Right,
I
but
don't.
like even ignoring all of that, I have always found Bleep to be very measured and dispassionate in every situation, and I do think that's useful when things get heated. So
He hasn't been very useful to me.
Yeah, I mean that's absolutely
well,
fair.
You keep
but
cutting
Bleep,
him off, though.
But Bleep, don't you?
Not really.
Do you agree that, like,
Yeah,
by
definitely
just by the nature of you being are you a psychologist or psychiatrist?
Psychologist. The non-medicine one.
So he doesn't. He doesn't. Okay, he doesn't prescribe medications.
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay,
That's
so
for you.
don't you think that by the nature of you being a psychologist and everyone knowing that you're a psychologist, when you do say certain things related to your profession, there's a heavier weight to them?
Of course, which is why I'm very careful to not actually talk about diagnoses. And
Are
I do
you
talk
very
about-
careful though? Because I've heard you talk about diagnoses.
I have never talked about diagnoses in relation to a particular person.
Well,
If-
I don't know. I've heard you talk about MX before.
And I've never said a diagnosis for MX.
I didn't say that you claimed he was part of a diagnosis, but I have heard you think about it like out loud for sure.
I can say that I am worried about MX and that I have concerns about some of the things that he
That's
shows, and
fair, but when
happy to say
at the
that.
same time you're saying you're a psychologist, there is a level of weight that's held.
I'm fine with that weight in that instance because it is a legitimate concern that I think should be addressed. But it's not my job.
As a professional and someone over the internet, you would never.
I don't think you need to be
insinuate
a doctor to understand that fucking crazy though.
Yes, that's why I'm okay.
Yeah, but you guys don't understand the professional and the ethics that we have to abide by, I guess.
Yeah, but you can still have an opinion, though.
Ignoring ethics, I don't think anybody would hear or see what MX says or does and go like, yeah, that guy's probably sane.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
not
fair,
really the
but at the
point,
same time, I'm not going to say I'm a psychologist and then be like, but this is what I think about you.
Anon, you're correct. Inherently, it does carry more weight with my profession being known. I agree.
It
with that.
does. That's why you
I
should be
agree.
more careful.
Yeah,
but again,
you need to be careful when it comes to somebody like MX, though. Like it's just out there.
No. Regardless,
You still
it
need to be
doesn't
careful,
matter.
but he's been very measured about what he
It
said.
doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter who it is. He should be fucking careful. If he's gonna sit there and say, "Hey, I'm a psychologist," then yes, he should absolutely be careful. Yeah.
I think you are careful to a degree, but I do think, like, just objectively speaking, outside looking in, I do think sometimes I don't think that you're necessarily careful enough, Bleep. And that's not to say, you're putting these other people in danger.
No,
It's
Anon is
more,
right.
I'm saying for your license, I don't think you're. I think
100% as someone. Yes, 100%.
Sure,
Yes.
but I do know that at least in the state that I operate, which you guys will never know where that is.
They'll find out.
I know exactly what the lines are, and the lines are giving official diagnoses, giving official assessments, speaking about doing therapy, doing anything like that.
Well, and that's where
If you're a
ethics
mental health
comes in,
professional,
isn't it?
oh, if you're a mental health professional and you come across MX on this app and you don't have some sort of concern, I'm going to be concerned.
Right, but
That's why you don't see me talking about it, right?
Right, you can make the claim that I should
That's
have more
why I haven't said anything or insinuated anything about him, correct?
You can talk about it.
No,
Yeah,
I
hold
wouldn't
on.
feel comfortable doing that.
So Biddies and I are the
But
two,
you're
two
two
professionals.
Ethically, I would not feel comfortable talking about
And-
it on
Well,
here.
it's
Nope,
two
I would
different
not.
individuals, Biddies.
So no, wait, hold on. So Biddies, I totally understand that and I get where you're coming from, but I think you would agree that it is at least in a gray area. That is not something that is like reportable or instantly.
For people
revoking.
who aren't us, Bleep, correct.
Yes.
But for people
hold on.
like us, no.
Yeah,
but you're still
bleep.
people.
Hold on. Are you required as a professional in your state to report when someone is a danger to themselves or others?
Yes, of course, we all are. In almost
No,
every state.
not we all are. No. I am, you
like
are, but not we
professionally.
all are. No.
Said in
Yes,
his
yes.
state.
Everyone as
He said
professionals
he said
in that
his
profession
state,
are.
Biddies.
Yes, that's what I mean by that. And not every
Yes,
all
so
the professionals.
Yeah, professionally you are. So
Yes.
what I'm trying to get at, and I'm not coming at you, but what I'm trying to get at is
You're
that
welcome to come at me.
by expressing concern
Mhm.
around a person that unofficially, I think we all can, anyone who's not a professional can see may be a danger to themselves or others. Are you not then obligated to report this person?
No, because without an official risk assessment, a risk assessment, I could not officially say that he is imminently. a
That's
danger to
correct,
himself or
but
others.
that's why there should be no insinuation.
But no. Well, you can say that there are
As a
concerns.
professional, as a mandated
Yeah,
reporter,
sorry, but that's my
there should be
point.
no insinuation.
That's my point. If you, in your profession, insinuate even offhandedly on the internet, right, anonymously,
Mhm.
and could you have like liability to that to your license? Would there be
Not-
liability to that for your license?
No, I do not
off the
believe that.
clock, you would have an argument.
Someone could make an argument, but I don't think it would go very far in my understanding. of
And
the
I
ethics
would
of
agree
law.
with I would agree with him on that much. But that's why I say that ethics does play a role here.
Sure. Yeah, I agree with
Because-
that. But
Yeah.
I think Biddies, you and I have just a different line, and I am careful, and you both said that I am careful. You both just think I should be more careful, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with you thinking that. I don't think
This guy sounds exactly like TikTok
Well,
scientist.
I haven't seen you diagnose. Oh, sorry, Anon. You go ahead.
Well, I just wanted to say, like, for my stuff, like my designation, like it doesn't end when I'm off the clock at all.
Yeah, of course.
Under our
Same with
body.
me. Same with me.
So that's kind of what I'm saying is like, even on here and whatever, like I can talk generally about a topic in my
Sure.
profession, but I cannot give advice as a CPA and tell someone to do it outside of like being engaged professionally with them and having all of these things, right?
Sure,
So
but even
I
then,
don't think
there's
his
some
ethics in his
rules that we
line
got. Like if someone came
applies
to me and asked,
online. You're an idiot, Gavin.
there is this issue I'm having with this person. what should I be
He's
on the
such an
lookout for? I
idiot.
would first say
Goddamn
take him to a
Gavin.
professional. That's because I'm not the person that
Yeah,
you
but
should go to.
Beep, even me in nursing, if I gave one of my friends the wrong advice and something happened, I can be held accountable for it.
Can we let him finish?
Yeah, no, listen, I'll say, look, I've never seen Bleep even remotely diagnose anybody. I haven't seen that.
Right.
I think that for the most part he's very professional.
You just heard him have conversations where he stated his opinion.
Yeah,
he did
but
do
Noi-
that questioning
Noi.
someone like he was evaluating them.
Oh, you mean Buffalo?
Yeah.
So that conversation was.
well, even MX, I've seen you question him too
I avoid MX at this point because it just doesn't go anywhere and it's not.
in the
helpful anymore.
past.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I've had conversations with him before because I was truly trying to figure stuff out, but I wasn't diagnosing nor was I sharing.
I swear to God,
I'm
this
not
is
trying to put you
TikTok
on the spot
scientist.
here, Bleep.
No, I understand. I'm just
even
I'll
like-
own up to conversations I've had in the past.
Even as like an ER nurse, you can't you can tell stories about what happened in the ER. You just can't say names.
Well,
Like
that's
you can
not- that's
explain
not-
a story that happened. You just can't put a name to a story.
Well, that is true.
Yes, I can tell stories about what goes on at my work, but I
My
can't-
mom is a retired
You can't put
RN.
names on it because it's called HIPAA, bitch. I know that from working in a nursing home. HIPAA, bitch.
It is HIPAA. You're right. You're right.
HIPAA, bitch.
You're
We're
right.
on a similar we're on a similar
know
course
that,
here,
Noy.
dude. Like Bleep could sit here and talk about certain people who
Well,
have these.
I do say general things about trends I see in both the global flat Earth community without actually naming names. That is something I do, and I can do because I'm not naming names. But you're right. That is a similar thing in that.
It's
way. But
called kind of skirting the line, right? You can tell
Sure,
the story.
and
You,
you can argue
can't
on
say
it.
the names, dude.
You can argue with it, I'm doing that.
There is a way to voice yourself without trying to implicate yourself ethically, which I think you try
if
to
you're
do.
talking about it as a regular schmegular, it's one thing. But if you're like, I'm a psychologist, let me ask you some questions, it's a little bit different.
But he doesn't do that. He doesn't go, I'm bleep.
I
I'm a
didn't say he did.
psychologist,
I didn't say
my
he did
opinion."
that. I didn't say he did that.
I was
Honestly, I
gonna
didn't know
say
he
it's
was a
usually the
psycho- I
crowd.
didn't know
It's
he was
usually
a
the.
We also don't know that he's actually a psychologist.
That's true.
He could be
Correct.
lying.
That's
this could be his
absolutely-
internet persona. So fucking
Absolutely.
who fucking cares?
Oh, God,
well,
this could be a-
but I
No.
could tell. I could tell though.
My concern is less about I'm so sure this doesn't come off right, but it's less about the other people and more about his
Fucking
licensure.
goddamn.
Oh, no,
That-
and my
that's where
licensure
my
is
concern comes
anon.
from.
So very early on, I was threatened by multiple flat earthers that they would try to get my license. So I am extremely careful with that because I have a livelihood and I don't want that to be threatened by bullshit on the internet. So
Yeah,
yes,
that's
that is a
good.
fair
That's good. I'm glad that you say that because that's where my concern comes from. Because there are fucking crazy people that will try to find you and will try to take your livelihood.
There
you know,
is exactly one person on this app who knows anything more than this username, and that's it. So I'm not.
It's me, motherfuckers. Don't
It's
try.
not you, Noi. It's not you, Noi.
You're supposed to say it's me, motherfucker. Not,
I'm
not
sorry.
wrong.
No, it's Noi. Wait, everyone go to Noi for my information. He'll tell you everything.
Nah, cover's blown, dude.
I wish you would have seen the interaction today because I would have liked to have gotten
from Caleb.
Well, to Shape and Caleb because I would have liked to have gotten a fucking.
My thing that I wanted to say to Level was, the black and white.
Finally,
he's-
get back
he
to
did
the
better,
point.
but he's still doing wrong, and therefore he's still just as bad as he was. Is just a bad way to think. It's just not helpful. If someone improves, you should praise the
About
improvement
fucking
while
time
still
somebody said
holding
it.
In the
Not
other
positive
hand,
to
the thing
change,
they
I
need to
agree.
work on.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
you
positive
totally
change,
agree.
right?
Yeah, totally.
My thing has always
Fuck.
been, if you're not going to, if you're going to coexist with people and not do a fucking civil war, then it's better to work with them and get them to understand your side. Those are the two options. And
Yeah, that's kind of why I don't really like engaging with people that have this social justice warrior mentality kind of aspect on things, especially white folk, because I can explain to them situations where people can change, and I could use personal stories. Like I used a personal story when I was in high school, and I had a very racist bully, and it took a situation where I had to defend that guy, and out of that, he really turned out he wasn't fucking racist. he just had these fucking things about coming from his household, and mostly with his dad. Then I had conversations with his dad, and now his dad's not even remote, doesn't have any sort of feelings towards black people like he used to.
Yeah, this guy's
all
so
because it
fucking
took
annoying.
me getting outside of myself and just doing the right thing at all. And this is a gradual process. It wasn't like an instant process. It was a gradual thing. Where now that guy's like one of my best friends. He's probably going to be one of the groomsmen of my wedding whenever I get fucking
Nobody
married.
fucking cares, you know.
And it mostly comes down to the point where it's like people can change. They can have these hateful things, really seek out and even try to hurt people, because this bully actually did beat me up for being black. I was violently attacked for being black by this guy. But it's a process, and you can't just go into it like they're like that forever. And when you see any sort of progress, you can't just be nihilistic about it and just be like, that means nothing. Nothing's going to come from that. I don't see anything different from that. Because then otherwise, you're not an advocate for change. You're not an advocate for change. You're just an advocate for being outraged. You don't really care if things change. Otherwise, if you saw subtle changes or changes at all, you would be happy about it. Maybe it's not the amount of change you want to see.
Hold on a second, because
holy shit.
Level came in hot, and he didn't exactly get to explain why he thought that it wasn't a good.
The fuck's happening?
Well, I mean,
I'm not liking it.
That's why
I'm just staying out of it.
That's why I honestly didn't fucking like take much for the jamming shit, because it could be a 40-year-old man and everyone's fucking up in arms
That's how I feel.
a 16-year-old girl who doesn't exist. So
I
like,
feel like
the idea of it's pretty shitty, Garen fucking teed, but is there any truth to it? Who fucking knows?
Yeah, but listen,
I think it's a Rust person.
and it could be, but listen, like my thoughts have always been the same as Stingray's, which is just that if there's any question, you're gonna run the opposite fucking way.
You're on the side of caution, 100%.
You're gonna be on the side of caution. You're not gonna double down, and that is what he did.
Agreed.
I mean, he did double down, and it you know, I'm not saying that means he's a groomer. I'm not insinuating that. That's just the fucking fact that he did double down on that, and he kept her as a mod for a very long time, even after there were questions raised. My thoughts are the same as Stingray's. So why am I treated so fucking differently than Stingray is treated in this particular situation?
And to be fair,
because
I
he's a
blocked
fucking other
Gavin
person.
because Katie said he was 15. And until other people verified that his age wasn't 15, did I unblock him, because that's what she was saying, that he was, she's seen on her Facebook or something. Anyways, that he was 15. And I blocked him right away when he came in until other people said different.
Saw her
These people are so fucking
I don't know.
boring.
There was some insinuation that somebody seen his Facebook or some fucking shit, and he was 15.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Insinuations are really making it hard to communicate effectively with each other.
Who's Facebook?
I don't know. Somebody seen Gavin's Facebook and said he was 15.
Oh,
It's way back when we began.
Gavin. Oh, shit. I
Gavin,
thought
yeah.
you were still talking about
No, I'm saying Gavin, and I blocked him right away.
The only thing I had to go on with jamming was I called it out, said some shit on panel, and said some shit to that account, which was like, hey, you've said some fucking odd shit that a fucking young 18-year-old female shouldn't really be privy to. Like a very high knowledge of 1980s WWF fucking wrestling. Like detailed to a point where like shit you would have had to have almost watched, because I don't even know if there was footage of some of the shit that was being talked about. And I was like, what the fuck? That was just so off to me, dude. I was like, how do you know about mid to late 80s fucking wrestlers? How are you so versed in this? And I called it out, and I ended up getting basically fucking threatened by Mike Splain that I better leave her alone. Then I had fucking Pippi get into my DM and basically tell me I've had a FaceTime with this person. It is who it is. She is who she says she is. And I was like, cool, I still don't want nothing to fucking do with it.
Mike
Great.
had a FaceTime with her?
No, Pippi said she had FaceTime.
Right. That, yes.
Pippi said she had a face call with her. I took that for face value and still just erred on the side of caution. Blocked as far as I understood.
And that's the thing. It's like you erred on the side of caution, and my whole thing is that's exactly what I did as well. As soon as there was any kind of question there, I was like, fuck that, I don't want anything to do with it. But there were certain people, such as Level, who still kept modded, still kept her around, and still defended it. And like, say what you want, that's what fucking happened. Sorry. You can feel a certain way, but that is the fucking fact. Now, does that mean I'm saying he groomed her? No. I'm not fucking saying that. At all. I've never said that, and I don't say that now. Whatever.
Anyone would call that grooming as fucking stupid. That's not even what grooming fucking is.
Oh my god.
Grooming is when you seek them out. Grooming is seeking them out and molding them into the type of person you want them to be. That is fucking grooming. Modding them just because gross people are saying shit to them in the fucking chat and then finding out that they were underage at some point during that time, finding out after they're already a fucking adult and keeping them as one because they're an
These
adult
people
already.
are so
There's nothing you
fucking
can do about the
annoying.
fucking past. They're an adult already, so fuck it. It's like that's not fucking grooming. That's
And
not fucking
I
grooming.
agree with you, Noi. I totally agree with you.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, there's so many fucking morons that say that's grooming. It's like, bro, y'all motherfuckers don't know what the fuck grooming is. Y'all have never talked to fucking groomed victims of fucking grooming. You've never pulled a fucking ROTC teacher off a 15-year-old girl out of a fucking car he was grooming since she was in fucking junior high. Y'all have never experienced that shit. Y'all have never seen that shit. Y'all know shit about fucking grooming. You're just throwing around these fucking words like fucking rage against the bigots. That fucking loser.
Damn, Noy, did you have an energy drink with fucking dinner? Are you good?
And so that's why
This shit's so fucked. Because I actually deal with this shit, dude. Because we actually deal with this shit here in my town. We actually put people in fucking prison for grooming and fucking hurting kids. And the fact that we got people like
Sure you do.
and all these other fucking weirdos, these fucking weird flat earth rejects or fucking whatever, these wannabe NGWs or whatever, want to fucking act like shit, dude. It's like, bro, bro, fuck off. You don't know what any of this shit is, bro. You know what any of this shit is.
Noi, cool off. Whew.
He had a twisted
Breathe,
T
bro.
and
Deep breath,
twisted
deep
right
breath.
off.
Yeah, and also Rage is a Globey.
Yeah, he's a Globey.
He's a fucking moron.
I agree.
Just saying.
And he's a grifter.
Reject? No, he fucking despises flat earthers. But I didn't know.
Well, why does he fucking
Might
act
know
like
something
that?
I don't. I don't know.
Well, I mean, there's fucking Newhouse too, who sleeks around this motherfucker too, dude.
Oh, trust me, I've already told y'all about what I've looked into on fucking Newhouse. I know that dude's fucking doing some weird shit. I haven't caught him in the fucking act yet, but why the fuck is he on YouTube Kids? Why the fuck is he in these childlike games on Roblox? Why is he in these childlike servers on Minecraft? I've looked into this motherfucker.
Yeah.
I've looked into
Newhouse
this
deserves.
motherfucker.
I very much agree that Newhouse deserves more attention than a lot of these other fucking people get. He's a fucking app. He needs his hard drives confiscated stat.
Well,
It
and
was
listen,
it was easy to find Newhouse and all this shit because the dumbass uses the same fucking name on all these goddamn servers. He's too fucking stupid to use a different username and all this shit.
It's even easier because he gets drunk and fucking talks about shit.
Fucking
All I need to know about Newhouse was when he asked me if I had to wear a cup when I'm in the suit.
Yeah.
and this is what I'm saying about
Oh my god.
about certain circumstances. It's like I know that some of you guys may not understand, but for me, I understand it. It really does come down to misogyny with Level. And I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings, but that is the case. Is that he is literally to this day blaming me for things that another man did, and his hatred towards that other man, he completely takes
Level
out
Devil.
on me and he is still taking out on me. And I don't really give a fuck if
He'd
you
probably
agree or
have the
not.
video.
I know that that's the fucking case. Because he can't even fucking provide an example. Do you understand? Like, even if you can't provide a receipt, that's fine. Just explain it. And he can't even fucking do that much. So to this day, he is taking out his rage against someone who he hates on me because by proxy, because I was associated with this fucking person. So do you understand what I'm trying to say? Because that is fucking misogyny.
Right, but
But what, Shardock?
Well, usually when I'm pissed off at somebody, I know exactly why, and it's been pretty fucking vague, to be honest.
Right, that's true. That's true. I mean, we obviously don't have receipts of any of this, and I say the royal we, all of us, don't have receipts of
That's
this.
fine. Then just
What I'm saying
explain
is
it.
that-
Then just explain it.
So
Other than
think he
you've
has-
been on a panel with so and so.
I do think there is some value in acknowledging, and I did say this to you on DM, that there is hurt there. I don't want to use the word trauma because it's a lot more
Is Level the only person who's been
associated
fucking
with
hurt?
that. No, obviously not. That's why I didn't want to use that word. But I do think there is some power in acknowledging that regardless, there is some trauma there. And maybe it's worth talking about without being adversarial.
I can
And
acknowledge
maybe,
that. I could totally acknowledge that, and I'm not being whatever the fuck you said. I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to be controversial.
She doesn't even know
or
how to say
anything like
adversary.
that.
That's
I'm asking
hilarious.
him, and he genuinely can't give me any kind of fucking perspective even.
I'm not going to try and convince you that you should concede in any way, shape, or form, but I am saying that regardless of your actions, he felt hurt. Like, even with the perception of being on panel with people who were saying that and you not speaking up, and whether you laughed at it or whatever.
Well, then he can say that much. He could say that much, and I could understand. But he doesn't even say that much.
Right, but I don't know how even I would articulate something like that were I in his position.
You just fucking did.
I know, but I'm not in his position.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I get it. Like, I get that that's your he's your friend and, he's a human being and all this stuff. I understand that, but,
all that bullshit.
Oh, yeah, all that fucking bullshit. But at the same time, dude, let's call a fucking spade a spade.
Exactly.
Level Devil has also, do you think that what he fucking did when all of that shit happened months and months and months ago, that you know exactly what I'm talking about, Turdock? Do you think when that happened and he did what he fucking did, that wasn't fucking traumatizing?
Yeah, good question.
And I'm not coming at you,
No,
Turdock,
but the thing is everybody's supposed to empathize for him when he doesn't empathize for anybody else. That's a fair fucking question.
Well,
what specific instance are we talking about?
How about he ran around for fucking 12 or so months calling Biddy's a fucking Yahtzee simp, and then come to find out, she's actually trolling Yahtzees and not even has that ideology at all.
Whoa, that's crazy.
So I mean, is it
I
eye
called
for an
that
eye
as
or
well,
what?
and I wasn't simping. I just didn't fucking know enough.
Because I remember Petridge Farms remembers I'm here. I mean, I was around for that. I've been here for long enough. I remember these times. That was like the response to the hurt.
Wait, hold the fuck on. Hold up. Just 1 second, Pope. Leave. I'm the fucking Lord Keeper.
Oh my God, I hate him.
Back the fuck up.
All right.
Just for the record, before you keep going, Pope. Sorry,
How
Mike,
about
go
you
ahead.
let Pope finish?
There could be multiple. Continue.
No, you go.
Pope, before you
what
keep
the fuck
going,
was that?
Before you keep going, because I get
Let
what
him
you're coming
fucking
from too, but
cook.
Turdock, what Pope is talking about is not what I'm talking about, and you
Shut
know
the
exactly
fuck
what
up,
I'm
Anon.
talking about. Okay.
Message me on Discord,
White
please.
Hood?
Yeah, I will. I'll message you on.
Let
Are you
Pope
talking about
cook.
White Hood?
Very rare I say that. Let him
Is it the
cook.
White Hood?
I don't think
Never
so.
mind.
Would.
Message.
I
She'll
don't think.
message.
I don't think
you
that's
gotta
what
go secret squirrel shit in the fucking background. Fine, fucking secret squirrel shit. Fucking.
I mean, fucking deal with it. We got the fucking secret squirrel shit going on.
Secret fucking squirrel
All I'm
messages.
saying is, I'm
Oh.
here.
Fuck these
I've
people
been
are
here. I'm always open to having an open conversation.
Oh yeah, let's just
with
not
somebody
let
who's
him
willing.
cook.
I
All
don't
right.
even need him to show me a receipt. I am simply asking him to just explain, please, how I've upset him, why I upset him, and I'll fucking concede. But he can't even do that much. You know? And that's not me gaslighting. That's me asking him, hey, I understand that I've hurt you in some way. Can you explain how I've done so?
He
Okay, we
answered
gotta
tonight and
move
said it's
on
because you
soon.
insinuated X, Y, and Z. That's what he said. That's the reason. That's what he articulated tonight.
And
But
you,
I
and you say
haven't,
you did
though.
not,
I
right.
haven't insinuated anything.
They just go in circles, eh?
Could you see that? And I'm not. Again, I was not there, so I can't say that what is right and what is true. But
Shut the fuck up, TikTok scientist.
That an instance where if you were on panel with Derek and he had that shit up there,
This
and
is
and
TikTok
he, Derek, was
scientist.
insinuating those things,
Guaranteed.
and you were on panel with him, maybe laughing, maybe joking sometimes. Could you see that as an insinuation?
But he
That
hasn't.
Tell me
even-
that's
he
not
hasn't
TikTok
even
scientist.
Said that much.
Sure.
And even still, even if that was the case, Bleep, I was there a lot
I think
of the time
beside Candy,
with them.
I hate Anon the least.
And I don't get that energy from Level.
Yeah, I don't mind Anon. Okay.
You know what I mean? And so
But
Charlotte,
she annoys
you know
the
what I'm
fuck
talking
out of
about
me
now.
still.
Well, Anand, wasn't you and Levels thing a little bit different because of the clan thing?
I would say.
Well, that was
I would
way
say out
after.
of.
Way
I would say
after,
out of
way
all of the
after.
flat earthers, the least annoying out of all of them, like out of flat Earth and globe community, the least annoying out of all of them is By the fucking Dip. That guy's fucking chill as fuck. Super chill, dude. Like, never once had a problem with that guy. He's been so chill. I've never even seen him have a problem with anybody. Like, he's so fucking chill. I don't even know how he's that chill in this environment. Like, I'm not going to say I aspire to be like that because I like being unhinged, but respect, you know? Got to give respect where respect is due. And I don't know how the fuck he does it because he is in a chaotic place and he's just so fucking chill, dude. Even when he's in arguments, he's so chill. Like, weirdly chill. I like it. It's a vibe. And I like how he is chill, but he also like enjoys the chaos. He's a super chill dude. Okay, give me 1 second here. I don't want to listen to these motherfuckers anymore.
Hear it too. I ain't heard it yet. He just kind of gets pissed every time he gets muted and fucking leaves, and it never
I didn't.
really gets
Hold on. I didn't even fucking mute him. I gave him plenty of opportunity to fucking say anything.
He deals with a lot of shit in these panels to be so low tolerance to like having the conversation. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
yeah, he has a
it's
longer
also-
conversation with Foil Crown than he does with me.
Well, he normally doesn't have a bunch of people that he likes and respects kind of agreeing with Foil when we were kind of agreeing with you, Biddies. I could see how that would be more affecting to him.
Oh, poor.
All right, well, I
poor
can be
level
humbled. You can all agree with him, and I'll still
Yeah, Dip
stand
wins
here
flat
and
Earth.
ask.
I've actually.
Well, I don't think any of us. none of us
just
have the
for a
proof.
simple
Like, out of-
fucking.
I've actually been tempted to go onto TikTok just to talk to Dip and shoot shit in his live. Because it would be fun. I miss Dip's lives. They're great. Like 4 a.m, just go in there and just fuck shit up. He just like let me do whatever the fuck I wanted too. It was so much fun. I fucking love Dip's lives at like 4 a.m. It's so much fun. That's where I think that's where I met fucking what's his name? The dude they were talking about earlier. Fuck, what's his name? The dude that they were like, Biddies was like, oh, you MX Racer. Yeah, that's where I met MX Racer. Holy fuck. I don't think I've ever laughed so hard in my life. Like, my chest literally hurt. I was laughing so fucking hard. It was so... I think I have the backup of it somewhere. He was like explaining how the earth is round because he's a carpenter, and he had like this 2x4. Oh my god, it was great. It was so not making any sense. It was methed up, I tell you. It was fucking methed up.
Middle is not Shay.
If you're
The middle is Bex or Shay.
Well,
Wait,
they're trying to make
is
this
Shay
a
on?
Can you fix it?
Maybe it is
Because
Shay. Maybe it is Shay, but it looks like
It
Bex.
could be Shay.
Yeah, but that's
Did
an
you guys
insult
notice they didn't
to
put?
TikTok.
Why didn't they put LB or Shay on these?
It's LB is in the top center with that fucking Wonkai.
That doesn't
Missing a
Well, that's
pupil.
right.
No, that's fucking spotted. That's spotted, bro.
If you
That
if you
can't
see
be
the
that doesn't even look indigenous at all. Or Italian.
but neither did our video, Snarky. If you go by the videos,
No, I don't do that. So based on this image, that does
listen,
not look like
bitch,
fucking
you're not always
whatever.
right.
I said
Go by
based
the
on
videos.
this image, that doesn't look like no spotted turtle to me.
No.
It looks like one
But-
of her older photos from like
Look at Venom, I
1996.
know.
But like this is
Yeah, but notice, like this page,
Venom.
they didn't do
look at
anybody
Venom's
dirty.
too.
Yeah, they didn't
No,
do
no,
anybody
they
dirty.
didn't.
Sammy looks fantastic. Venom looks
looks like Mark
fantastic.
McGrath.
Sammy
Yeah.
looks like she's a geriatric grandma.
Yeah, right. Like,
Whoever.
why did I get made to look like a fucking like Gone
Right?
with the Wind bullshit? Like, it's yeah,
Doesn't Venom have a cockeye too?
Yes,
yeah.
he does.
So they fixed that one?
What am I
How come
watching?
Yeah,
over there.
it's one of them. Look at this shit. What the fuck?
Confused.
Is he lying, girl?
Sometimes I use but I
That I always think about this time of year.
very
Snarky.
Does this go anywhere?
so. Oh, I can't even.
Is that
shit.
Ash?
You're gonna have to.
Goes in their phone, which
Yeah.
is
Now you can.
That he's
Oh, fuck. You got me.
Say
You guys are asking. I got
flakes and baking soda.
Is there
as
any,
well.
like, good parts of this, or is this just, like, a backup?
Hey, I'm talking
Girls,
over
I never
here.
crash out.
Can I please?
okay, 1 second.
Hey, I'm talking
Girls,
over
I never
here.
crash out.
Can I please go next, please?
Nothing really happens? Okay.
What, and guess what?
That's just like a backup then. What's this? Gracie now has beef with Fancy. What's this?
I'm in Japan right now, and every single time that I say that I'm from the United States,
The comment section. The fucking comment section. The amount of Americans in the comment section saying, just say you're Canadian. So this is a message to the Americans. Fuck off. You guys go around this planet being obnoxious, might I add, because I've traveled around this planet. And immediately when I hear an accent that's similar to mine, I just have to wait a few minutes to see your behavior. And I'm like, oh, they're American, not Canadian. So I disengage because it's just not worth it. Canadians have traveled this planet being kind to people for a reason, not for you to come fuck it up when your country is literally the pain in the ass for everybody else. And I'm not saying all Americans are like this, but there is a big bulk of you. And to hear Americans whining that they have to explain themselves, why do you think you need to explain yourselves? Because you had an opportunity to stand up in your own country and stop this god-awful behavior. But you didn't. And now you think you can travel the world cosplaying other...
I don't know what this is.
I'm in Japan right now, and every single time that I say that I'm from the United States,
The comment section.
I think that's the wrong video.
Episode. What's going on?
Hi. Tiffany. What? What's
Nope.
that, Tiffany?
I
Tiffany
don't know
says
what's
that her
going-
vagina is gross. Ew. Why are you coming in here talking about vaginas, Tiffany?
What? No. Well, who was talking? I don't
Tiffany.
know. Tiffany brought up vaginas. Okay.
Yeah, that's weird because wasn't she just in here the other day saying how weird that is to talk about other people's vaginas?
I think she was talking about people talking about vaginas. That's
Why
a
did
meta
you bring that up
conversation.
first thing you say in the room, Tiffany?
It's a
That's
meta
so
conversation.
gross. Yeah, come up here, Tiffany. Oh, violation warning. Oh no.
Wow, that was quick.
Oh no, are you reporting me, Tiffany? Oh no. Oh no. Come up here.
How'd you get a violation that quick?
So bothered.
2 violations. Was that 2 violations?
Yeah, 2 violations. Thanks, Tiffany.
That was quick.
Where are you,
What I'm
Tiffany?
doing intentionally or not, Tiffany. I really came up here to apologize to Sean and Sucka. I'm so sorry I interrupted you. I didn't plan to stay long at all. Sean, I'm sorry for getting loud. I didn't mean to send that energy to you. I have nothing against you. But do you see how people are already pinning a false intention on someone over an inside joke over something that you and I started in another life? Now we're anti-Semitic. Get fucked, Tiffany.
Okay,
Get fucked.
so I wanna know who is telling you. Oh, for fuck's sake, she'll bring up the guillotine thing, but won't substantiate it.
Well, bring them up all together.
My turn again. Tiffany, why don't you come up here? You have something to say?
What? Why are you guys going at each other?
I don't know. Tiffany just, she decides to start first thing in the morning. She comes in here and she starts vagina speech for some reason. Is your vagina
Was that directed at
anti-Semitic?
you?
It was really weird. I was like, gross. Like, why are you talking about vaginas? And then she said something
How?
about my vagina. Like, what is your problem? Like, that is disgusting. Wasn't she just in here the other day saying it's really weird
Very
for
fun.
people to talk about other people's
Something
vaginas? Wasn't that Tiffany? I'm
Laugh.
pretty sure
You're
it
gonna laugh
was.
as to why.
Okay, so Tiffany asked if we're all talking about vaginas.
I said gross.
And you said gross, and she said vaginas are natural and not gross.
And then something about mine, right? Ew, Tiffany, that is so
She
weird.
might be confusing you for dosis. Dosis was on about vaginas.
I don't know.
Like right off the bat when she came in yesterday.
It's really
I know what that's
strange.
about.
Come up here, Tiffany. You have something to say to me?
Well, can you show yours? We can
Whose
examine.
vagina is gross? Yours, Tiffany?
Wait, so why did you respond to her? She was just saying something in the comments. Why did you feel compelled to respond to her?
Tiffany, I heard what everyone's been calling you, and I haven't repeated it once. But I mean, I guess I should start saying that about you. If you want to start talking like that. We're going to start calling you Crotch Rot, because that's your name now, right?
Oh, good lord.
I'm pretty
Let's
sure
talk
that
about
Tiffany's
that.
Crotch Rot. Ew, Tiffany.
Is that like the end of it, or?
Not the
Station 4. Which
In here. Tiffany.
You got a
Tiffany,
lie ban
Tiffany.
for that? What else was there? There was something else that you were saying earlier that happened. What was it? I don't know. Around what time? It's pretty close to around 8-hour long Chew Live. See what these people are doing.
Is it just lettuce? Is it just lettuce and dressing? Because that's
No,
the
there's
salad I would
bacon
make.
bits in it, isn't?
Fucking annoying. Right after the Tiffany thing. I don't know when that was. 1 sec. Find out though. That would have been 9. Why were they talking? Now I'm intrigued.
Hi, Kermit. You know what they do? I don't like this. I don't like how they changed the take away drama.
Like that some people it's just
We don't know why.
yeah,
We
I was
don't
like,
know why.
I was like, it's not her fault. It's just fucking haters, right? People like just they loathe over the fact that some people exist, right? But that's a them problem. It's something they hate.
Why?
I was like, it's not her fault. It's just fucking haters, right? People like just that some people exist, right? But that's with themselves instead of changing themselves and bettering themselves, right? You know, it's easier and lazier to just try to bring down other people, right? Instead of actually fixing your own fucking self. That's exactly what it is. Prove I'm wrong.
Hi. So, yeah.
Prove I'm wrong.
Hi. So, yeah, my other account got banned on Baloney's for Tiffany comes into the comments and she says something about vaginas, like, and I was like, what?
Please
How
stop.
does her crotch rot's getting to her?
I was scrolling when
It's
I
getting
heard
to her.
that.
And I was like,
it must itch.
And I was like, what? That's so weird. And because like yesterday or the day before, she was arguing with Dosis about talking about vaginas and saying like how weird it was. So I was like, gross. I said to her in the comments, I said, gross. Like, why is she doing that? You know, like gross. And then she says, oh, vaginas are beautiful. I'm sorry that yours is gross. And I'm like, what?
She thinks she's got that platinum punani. That's right.
I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, so then I went up in Baloney's and I'm like, Tiffany, you have something to say to me? Like, let's hear it. And she wouldn't come up. And somehow I got banned. Weird.
What is wrong with
Miko, make slow. What are you doing?
Miko's also got a crotch rot.
my vagina looks great.
That's because he's a jockstrap. A dirty jockstrap. That looks like a pinky nail. He looks like my pinky nail with a mustache, bro.
So did
What
you
is
learn your
wrong
lesson
with
about having Tiffany crotch rot? Since she's like a TikTok fed?
Please.
She's never. It's funny. She's never said anything to me about the crotch rot situation, but I only said it because she is crotch rot. She lied to everybody about me wearing an ankle monitor. I never owned one, never had one, and then I'm not convicted of bank fraud, so I don't know what her problem is. But anybody gonna lie like that definitely has some crotch rot going on.
Definitely has an issue. I said to her, I heard what other people have been saying about you, and I haven't said it, but I guess I will now. I said, don't you have crotch rot? And then I got banned.
I love it, Sucka. That's so funny.
But that's not the clip that, like, you know how TikTok sends you the clips of, like, why you get banned? That's not the clip they sent me. It was really, I don't know.
Yeah. Record that up, please.
I don't miss TikTok at all.
Your ankles. Still on that?
I know, she talked about it forever. So We're just gonna keep calling it crotch rot.
Facts.
You know?
Yeah, that's never gonna change.
Nope.
She's stuck with it
Forever.
forever.
And ever and ever.
And ever.
Ask. Oh, I love an asshole. They ask you for advice and they don't fucking listen to it anyways. Those bastards.
Right?
You guys, I made songs up about a lot
Foil
of people.
loses her mind.
I crack
Ooh,
up. I have a
fun.
song about Better
I love a
Dad.
good crash out.
I'm not gonna sing it.
I'm so excited.
But
Yes, you are.
it's
Tonight
to the.
karaoke. You're gonna sing it.
I know we got to sing
doing
karaoke.
karaoke
Who the
tonight?
fuck's
Yeah,
Foil?
We should.
I'm deciding collectively because I was somebody on a
Tick,
panel the
tick,
other day
tick.
just started singing to the moon and back. I was like, oh, I do that for karaoke. I was like, okay, you know what?
Inside.
I played it yesterday morning. I was like, okay, it's on. I feel it. I'm back with it. Let's do it.
Well, we have to invite Truth here because I know he likes to come.
Go crazy like a pig in shit all day. Yep.
Yeah, he will. He's been wanting this for a hot
He
minute.
will. We got to do it. Okay, I'll
Oh,
get
yeah.
some drinks tonight.
We gonna
I'll do it with
we
you.
gonna do it. We
We gotta do it.
Do it.
Hercules. Hercules.
Oh, Tiffany's here. Hi, Tiffany.
No, you know the Post Malone song "Better
Tiffany,
Now."
why don't you come up
She
here? Do you
showed
have something
up.
to say about me? Come up. Come say it to me. Come on.
Come here, crotch rock girl.
Yeah, come on.
Ooh.
Come up here,
I was the
Tiffany.
one who coined it. Let's go,
Getting it started
Tiffany.
early, guys.
Yo, this
You
is
know, the only reason why I called you crotch rot, just FYI, is because you lied about my name. You lied. You lied about me, Tiffany. You fucking lied.
fucking
No,
lot.
I
Girl, you
apologize.
lie
She likes
about
talking about the
me.
JJs.
Look,
Yeah, you're
she's
crotch
still
rot for
talking.
life.
Yeah, Tiffany.
Crotch rot for life.
I'm sorry that you have crotch rot and you think that, vaginas are gross. It's weird.
Your vagina
I mean,
scares people
to be
away,
fair,
Tiffany.
some vaginas are gross.
The stench scares people away. That's what crotch rot is all
Oh,
about.
come on. I'm going to be sick. I think I'm going to throw in my mouth. For just a little. Oh, fuck.
Well, you're not going to get my life taken talking about your
Yeah.
nasty crotch rot. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
exactly. It's not worth it. Because, it's funny
No.
how, Sucka got violated twice, right? As,
I know.
And then I got
just
live
like
banned.
Just like how Foil's live
Oh
got
my
shut
God, I
down
got-
2 days in a row. As soon as somebody
Right?
said Tiffany's here.
I got harassment and bullying just now. Okay, we're going to stop because obviously somebody in the comments is taking it way too.
That's all good.
Yeah.
All
It's okay. We love
vaginas.
TikTok shop.
All
Well, then you get
vaginas.
banned, bitch. How
All
about that?
vagi-
Block your ass.
All
Bye.
All
Did you
vaginas.
just block Tiffany?
I sure as fuck did.
Oh my god.
What?
Don't give
She
her
go-
mod power
MX
there.
is gonna
Block
fucking.
her.
Oh shit. I'm sure you made bread before I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead.
I don't care.
Holy shit, Max.
Wait, what did MX say?
Baking bread. Yeast.
Yeah, I got. That's why I was like, oh shit. Tiffany's
Yeah.
vaginas are 40.
That is gross.
She's got cottage cheese pussy. Oh.
I don't feel bad for her, Sucka. I don't. Wait,
Really don't. Want
I
to talk
just
about.
did she come back in on a different account? Aw.
Aww.
Stockholm Syndrome.
Aw. The bread's
I don't
not
wanna think
done yet,
about
Tiff.
her or anybody else's.
Every vagina is beautiful.
Oh shit, I'm on camera.
So Baloney was live yesterday or the day before, and Level Devil and Tiffany and Chardock were in there, and they were talking about me. So I ended up going in there, and I was like, "What are you guys talking about?" And then they start saying how I'm so bad, and as far as they're concerned, I'm one of them, and I'm like,
Crash
one
out
of who?
incoming.
Like, what am I one of? Apparently, I am some kind of a really bad guy. Like, I hate people and I'm terrible because they said so. I'm one of them, they said. Do you guys know what one of them means? I kept asking
Yeah,
them.
I don't know what one of them means. What are they? That's
I
weird.
kept asking them what one of them
Are
is.
they-
This is the
are
first
they-
time I've been able to find you. I owe you a formal public apology.
Oh, yes, please. Come on.
Sucka, I am very sorry that I mistakenly said that you wished cancer upon my children and myself. I had you mistaken with Ohm, and I apologize.
Wow,
Oh, that was
that
nice.
was so
never say
sweet.
that about anyone's children
Own up.
or anyone at all.
That's
Thank you.
awesome. Mad respect for that.
Yeah, I've never heard Sucka say anything mean like that, honestly.
I was a dick, and I am sorry.
Oh, you're still a
Thank
dick,
you.
but
I
that's
accept your apology.
Well, that was big of you. Thank you,
I
Butter.
tell you what,
So
Butters,
what's
I've
gonna
seen you
happen?
grow
What's
so
gonna
much
happen
since I first
is
met.
now that she's accepted your apology, she's not gonna bring it up anymore. Like a fucking adult. That's how it works in adult world. I don't know what these motherfuckers where they grew up, but holy fuck. Oh, also, I really doubt she's gonna weaponize that shit. She's probably just gonna be like, okay, moving on.
You know, we're like all
He's all grown up and stuff.
I know. They're little guys.
Our little Butters growing
Oh
up.
God! Somebody give me some butter for these tears. Fuck.
That's not good because I came up to just fucking trash this guy, but I'll not do that.
Oh man,
You're gonna leave it alone today.
You're my favorite.
Change your strategy. Too
You know,
soon.
if Butter didn't say some fucked up shit to Sucka and like harass Sucka on Level Devil's behalf, I probably would have zero problem with the guy. Even after all that, I don't really have much of a problem with him. He seems like he's like not a bad dude, other than what he did to Sucka. That's super fucked up. Like being like, I'm gonna be your 13th reason why. That like, grow up. That shows character. But he seems like he's like not a. It kind of seems like he was just like vice signaling almost. I don't know. He's just the way that he was like so upfront with like the whole Ash thing. I was like, damn, okay, all right. A little bit of respect. A little respect going your way. Like, what the fuck? What's going on here? He smelt through the bullshit and he was like willing to take a fucking L. I still think he should just tell us who the fuck Doc Sucka, but whatever. Whatever.
Oh my goodness.
Crash out incoming.
Sucker, so are they any closer to finding out anything?
Well, I haven't heard back, but yes. Just that one time that I talked to them, but I haven't heard back yet. But I know that they're working on it, so.
I actually found out who it was. If you DM me,
Oh, I'm
I'll let
fully
you know.
blocked from Soccer. That's great, Soccer. Nice to know that you blocked me because what? Oh, because of nothing. Right? Because of one thing I fucking said that I didn't like about you. You were so fucking sensitive and butthurt. You decided to block me.
What?
That's great. Thanks, bitch. Love you too.
Huh?
Are you talking to me?
Oh, I think so.
Who are you talking to, Sucka?
What was that?
She wasn't.
Foil.
That was spoiled. She was talking to, I guess, Sucka. Like, I guess she went to gift her and is blocked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I blocked you a while ago.
Oh, boy.
The audacity.
Okay, we're going to let Noi up.
What babe gonna talk about?
How is Noi relevant to any of this? Noi, where's my Buffalo
I don't know,
Wild Wings,
Noi.
bitch?
How are you relevant?
Worthy of
here?
blocking me, right? That's worthy of blocking me?
What is?
Because I was vocal about one thing that I didn't like that you did.
What did I do?
Doxing.
Who
That's
did I
what
dox?
you did. And so you
Who
blocked
did I
me
dox?
for that?
Who did I
You
dox?
blocked me for that?
Who did I
You know
dox?
who the fuck you blocked,
Who
sucker?
did I
Fuck
dox?
you dumb
Hold on.
bitch.
Why are you yelling? Who did I dox?
Didn't you
Because I
publish
do
like
whatever the fuck I
Riz's
want, and if I feel like
information?
raising my voice,
I
why
didn't
are you
publish
talking
anybody's
baloney?
Riz
information.
published that.
We got to get to the
You
bottom of this
doxed
one.
her.
I did? How did I dox her? First of all, what the definition of doxing has nothing to do with public ads. That's just first of all. So like a public
dumb
ad,
bitch. You
a
are a
public
dumb
ad
bitch.
is not
You are a
doxing.
dumb
That's just
bitch.
first. First things first.
You're a dumb bitch.
I'm a dumb bitch
You
because
took
why?
that ad.
You took that ad and you doxed her.
Who
on
did I
this
dox her
app.
to? So I
Yes,
showed it to Chris Van
everybody that
Am
was watching.
privately.
For everybody that
Privately,
was
I
watching.
sent it to Chris Van Am,
And you blocked
and then
me because I
she
said something about
posted it all over. So how's that?
And you shut the fuck up. And you blocked me for saying something about
Well,
it.
it sounds
One thing
like-
I've ever said about you.
One second. Before we get into this, those engaged in journalism should expect similar veracity from their sources. Indeed, we would go one step further. If a source who has been granted anonymity is found to have deliberately misled the reporter, the source's identity should be revealed. Part of the bargain of granting a source anonymity is that in exchange, the source tells the truth. If the source has lied and used the shield of anonymity to do so, the source should be exposed. That source has broken the covenant. My argument is that Riz was lying and saying that that Sucka doxed her when she didn't. She was telling a lie, therefore breaking the covenant, right? And Sucka did what anybody should do and fucking expose the truth. If you're going to lie, your anonymity is fucking gone. Anyways, don't break the covenant. Be honest. Don't waste our fucking time out here.
One thing I've ever said, and you blocked me. You're so fucking butthurt over that. Go get your best friend to rage out on me.
It sounds like this person's butt hurt. That's what it sounds like.
Oh, I didn't even have a problem with you. I just blocked you and moved on. Sounds like you're
I can't tell. You
pretty
obviously had
upset.
a problem.
Sounds
so
like
you
you're pretty
blocked me,
upset,
right?
Foil. It's,
No,
it's
bitch,
okay.
I don't care about you.
You're
I
screaming
care
about it. What are you
sensitive and
talking about?
butthurt you are.
I'm not hurt at all. You're
butthurt.
literally screaming
I
at
don't
me about
care.
it.
I don't care.
It sounds like you care.
All right, so I'm starting. Okay, we're gonna get beyond this, guys. I know we can. We can get beyond this.
Yeah, because the Globers love this shit.
I think
so you
Foil,
know,
Tiff
they don't have
Sucker was
lives.
going through a
Tiffany
lot.
back.
She just probably blocked a lot of fucking people. Huh,
I
Sucker?
think we should bring Tiffany
Yeah, I
back.
can-
Jonathan's
I can-
right about something.
She does.
Oh, what fuck shit do I do?
Thanks for having me, guys.
What fuck shit?
Shade Commander, step in and say something.
You don't know.
This is beyond my
Do
ability.
anything.
Beyond your pay grade, huh?
And that's
it's
very
beyond my
apparent.
pay
You don't know
Yeah, there's
anything.
a
bitch.
critical
Actually, I
level of
know a
absolute
lot,
error.
so
Well, you
Yes,
said
I
you
went
don't know
there.
anything.
I didn't
right?
dox anybody. Sending Chris Van Am a public ad in a private DM is not doxing somebody.
That's not doxing somebody.
Okay, but you put everything on a live for everybody
No,
to see.
Riz did that. I'm sorry, Riley did that.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I am.
Fucking lying hoe. Hold on.
Oh, what happened?
I wonder why she
I do
blocked
think
her.
I was there for that. I don't know. Maybe get Riz in here. I
What
think
happened?
Riz told her to go ahead and show it. That's the only one I saw. There may have been another one. But if Riz is
Why would you
available-
block this
'cause I could be
sane
wrong on that.
person, sucker?
If there was another one. But I do vaguely remember that.
Yeah.
All right, so
Like Riz,
I'm
so I'm not like
confused.
doing side things.
Pull us back from the brink, Baloney.
Fem, who's still perpetuating this idea of guillotining flat earthers?
Yeah, who is that?
I mean, I'm sure they would if they could, right?
Baloney. Where's what's his name? Buttered. He's advocated for the unalivement of many flat earthers before.
That's
Also,
not surprising.
repeatedly, I said he's apologized for that. You know,
Yeah.
statement, and
I'm
he's
sorry
done it
for
on
calling for
many.
G-side. Like, wow, what an apology.
Well, no, he's actually
Fair.
given a heartfelt apology. He's
That's
never
fair.
just said I'm sorry. You know, he actually went
Yeah.
into a little bit of detail. You know what I'm saying? And listen, we all make mistakes, say some fuck shit out of our mouths, some sideways ass shit. You know,
It does.
and when you get mixed in with the kind of people
It
that he's
does kind of seem like Buttered is on like a journey of self-improvement. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I'm like, he seems like not a bad guy. Maybe it's like because he's like actually like working on his shit, possibly. You know, because like even when I was watching him on Ash's live, it seemed like he was just like misinformed. He wasn't. I don't know. I haven't really like studied the guy much, but he just doesn't really seem like he's like a terrible person at this point in time. Probably he might be like working on it or something. I don't know. He might have been a piece of shit. He used to be a piece of shit for sure, but like if he's like working on it and being like trying to be a better person, then no hate. He's tricked me before. Is he one of those type of people?
surrounds himself with, it's easy to fall susceptible to that kind of toxic mentality.
I have never seen anything from Buttered Sausage that would lead me to believe that he is any different than Level and Chardock. In fact, I would say if anything, he's worse than Level and Chardock in a lot of ways. But, you know, again, I may not know him as good as you. I don't know, but I've never seen anything.
I'll say, Baloney, why do you keep lying about wanting to guillotine flat earthers?
I'm going to bring up Buttered Sausage.
Shut your bitch ass up, Commander. Dude, you know fucking good and well that I was talking about P3DOs at the time. And for you to
I'm not
sit around
talking
and
about
still,
that at
but
all.
still come, oh my God, Buttered Sausage said this one thing I didn't like.
No, that's not what I mean at all.
A billion
That's not-
fucking
that's
times
not-
because of the
That's not what
inconvenience
I
of
mean
somebody
at all.
not being able to listen.
First of all,
It's not my fault that you don't know how to English, brother.
Sausage. First of all, I wasn't referring to that. I have only ever seen you act hysterically on this app.
Right, but I've only ever heard you articulate like fifth grade words.
And in what regard? Like, what are you talking?
You try to act like you're really super smart, but really, I mean, let's face it. You went to super kindergarten.
Oh my
Right.
goodness, Butter. Everybody knows that's not true.
You think saying I went to kindergarten is like a high IQ argument?
No. So let's talk about the measure of a man. Do you own your own home?
Absolutely.
You do.
Absolutely,
Wow,
bro.
You own your own home.
In fact, I own a $100,000 Lexus. I own 100 acres.
That's crazy because you
What
never
do
go
you
live
own?
from your home.
What do you own?
Weird.
All you
I
guys
own
want to
my
do is
home
talk about my
and my
finances
cars
and shit,
and my
bro.
bikes.
Do you own your home,
I
or
don't
does the
pay
bank
cool.
own your home?
I don't lease.
Notice how neither myself or anybody else gives a shit. What
Notice how every
I would bet the bank owns his home, and on top of that, it's probably in like fucking Kansas where nobody wants to live. So, I mean, I'm from fucking Calgary, man. Fucking houses are expensive out here. I don't know about where the fuck you're from, but your $40,000 house is probably not really something I would want to live in. I'd rather rent.
time we start talking, you start stumbling over your words.
What?
Is it
I don't
because
care
you
what
don't know
you
what to
own.
say next, or is it
Nobody
because
else
I've got
cares
you
what you
scared,
own.
Shape?
Nobody
Which
else
is it?
cares about your personal
Are
situation.
you scared or are you scared?
It is you guys who obsess over these things.
Who is you guys? There you go, generalizing, making more blanket statements.
You just demonstrated it. You started out this conversation with asking me what I
So blanket
own.
statements cover everybody, right?
You started this conversation with, what do I own?
No, you started this conversation with, you've never heard me be anything but
But
vile.
hysterical. And then in response to that, you asked me what I own.
That's
No, that
exactly
was-
what
you are-
happened.
Two sentences after
Why
that.
would you ask
You are
him that?
a hysterical
Because that's what
person,
makes a
bro.
man.
I said, actually, you can't articulate over a 5th grade reading level.
Right.
And then I asked you,
You're just clowning on yourself at this
Yeah,
point.
a little bit.
Because everybody knows I'm one of the better speakers on the fucking
I retract my previous statement about buttered. That didn't take long.
You fucking
speakers on
clown.
the flat Earth side. Yeah.
You
So
fucking
you're
clown,
nice
bro.
to flat Earthers, but you don't give a fuck to give humanity to anybody else, right?
Do I have do you give me
do I
humanity? You give me humanity?
do I suck cock?
Do you
Yeah,
listen?
probably.
Here we go with the low IQ shit.
Yeah.
Do you extend humanity to me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, well,
I've
that's
tried
good.
to be cordial
I'll
with
hold
you
to
several
that.
times, Shape,
I'll
while you
hold you
came up
to
with
that
your
going forward.
vile,
Thank you.
wretched bullshit.
Okay.
I've tried to be cordial with you plenty of times.
Yeah. Yeah, and then in the next sentence, and the next encounter,
And that's
you're
crazy.
Back,
Who
to the
actually
hysterical
wants
shit,
to
right?
be cordial to a fucking full-on, like, self-admitted racist?
I'm not.
But you are.
Is race real? Yeah, it is.
Is
Do I
white
think-
pride the same as racism?
Excuse me. Do I think
Is white
that,
pride the same as racism?
I'm sorry. What?
Is white pride the same as racism?
Is it okay with you if Europeans have pride?
Just answer the question.
Is it okay
white
with
pride
you? Is
the
it
same
okay?
as racism?
Is it okay with buttered
Jape,
sausage?
it's a yes or no question. It's very easy to
I'm giving
answer.
you the
Is
answer.
white
We're
pride
figuring
the
it
same
out.
as being
Butterd,
racist?
you know it's fine.
Wait a
Shut
minute,
the
wait
fuck
a minute. Buttered sausage. You could say the Chinese have pride and the Japanese have pride and the
This
Russians
is a simple
have
question for
pride.
Shape that he should be
It's
able to
the
simply
same
answer. It's like a
thing.
fourth grade
and the
question.
black people have
I hate these fucking people. I hate them so much. They're all so annoying.
pride, and why can't the white people have pride? Butter.
Who have your fucking pride? Who gives a fuck, bro? Like, whatever. You're proud to be white. Who cares? Nobody. Okay, literally, nobody cares that you're proud to be white. Well, I mean, obviously, social justice warriors. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe you're proud to be white. I don't understand it. Who gives a fuck? They're rage baiting you. They're rage baiting you. You're taking the bait. I could go on a whole rant about, like, you know, the harms that white people have done, blah blah blah. But like, this is not the time. This is so stupid, dude.
Well, that's a separate question altogether.
It's the
First, I
question
want
you
Shape
asked,
to
you
answer,
frothing
is
lunatic.
white pride the same as
Royal,
racism?
it's the supremacy part that's a problem.
Yes, obviously there's an issue with, like, you know, white supremacy, you know. You're not going to win anybody over by woke scolding them. I'm just saying. You're not. This is not, like, nobody was talking about race. And then they just, like, throw it in there, like, oh yeah, what's your opinion on white pride? And then now they're mad. It's like he rage baited the rage baiter and is now rage baiting himself off of, he like was the one that, it's just, I don't know. Obviously I'm not like, I don't really like subscribe to the whole, like, I'm proud to be white. Like, I'm fucking white. I'd rather not be white, to be honest. I'm like the opposite of being proud to be white. See me in the summertime when I go outside. I don't like it. In the winter, it's not bad. I mean, I have lactose tolerance, which is nice because I live in Canada. And, you know, I need some way to get my vitamin D. But other than that, it's not really any. I guess there's like there would be like benefits to it. Socially, I guess, like might get a job easier, but honestly, I think I'd rather not get the job and not work for the racist dude that wouldn't have hired me if I was a person of color. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather just be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck this job. You're a fucking racist piece of shit, which I have done. I have definitely done that. Where I'm like, wait, what did you just say? And then I quit because I'm like, yeah, fuck you. You're a fucking racist piece of shit, and I don't want to work for a fucking racist piece of shit. Or I go the other route and I make their life miserable. Once I find out they're racist, oh, bro, I'm a fucking asshole of an employee. Okay, don't be fucking racist to your fucking future employees. It's so fucking weird. But like, this is just, what the fuck is this? What are we listening to? Dude literally fucking brings race into it and then is mad that this guy's a fucking idiot. I can't believe I was fooled for a minute.
The supremacy part's the problem.
You guys don't know what that means.
Try to fucking skirt around.
That's fair. They probably don't know what it means, to be honest. They're fucking idiots.
No, I'm not skirting around anything, bro.
You just brought
You
up
try
the
to skirt
supremacy.
around being
We're
a
talking
fucking
about pure
admitted
pride
racist
of
by
people.
saying you're proud of being white.
Wait, can I hear
Fucking
the
clowns, bro.
Wait, you guys.
Shape,
one at
you
a
will
time.
fold like
I
a
would
dirty.
argue that, yeah, white culture is white supremacy. So saying you're proud of your culture is pretty much saying you're proud to be a white supremacist. I don't know. Like, I'd have to, like, obviously know the person more, but, like, just on face value, yeah, like, if you're saying you're proud to be white because of white culture, I'd like you to define white culture, because there's not much. There's not much. Like, if you look at America, okay? Americans' cultural exports, what white cultural exports does America have that's something to be proud of? Name one. Not much. There's not much. But if you look at African American culture, that shit's fire. All right. Like, that's their best export. Like, it's better than oil. Okay. Like, I fucking love African American culture. That shit is gold. Okay. What white American culture is there that you're proud of? What is it? Nothing. I cannot think of anything. Like, I mean, I'm Italian and I'm kind of like the best. And I'm also a Gemini, so yeah, but like, okay. That doesn't have. Oh my god. Yeah, you'd probably be cooler if you're black, though. So, just saying. Just saying. African Americans are way fucking cooler in every way. The culture, speaking culturally, though, like, no, Italian culture is pretty dope too. I'm not gonna lie. There's some pretty dope Italian culture. You got Luigi Mangione. That's pretty cool. You know? And you got like the mob. That's cool. But like, okay, yeah, you love Italian food. That's great. Italian culture is is. I believe they're the ones that coined the chef's kiss. But like, yeah, okay, yeah, fair. Not as cool as African American culture. Just saying. And also, like, white people, they sunburn and it sucks. I really fucking hate sunburns. Just saying. But honestly, though, like, I kind of miss living in, like, a neighborhood where, like, I was, like, the only white dude. That shit was sick. Because, like, insurance was cheaper. And I also... Yes, I'm UV intolerant. And I also loved how nobody ever fucking called the cops other than the white people. White people called the cops all the fucking time. I remember, like, I used to drive like a pretty fucking fast car and shit, right? I could drive like a fucking maniac in the Northeast, okay? Which is like where it's like there's pretty much no white people live in the Northeast. It's pretty much like all Indian people. And I could drive like a fucking maniac and nobody would give a fuck. The second I'd drive into like white people land, I'd have like Karens like trying to fucking run me off the road and shit. Like it was so fucking like black and white. Like the contrast between where I lived and going into any other part of the city, like it was so fucking annoying going into white people land. And then another thing too, I ended up being fucking homeless after that. And I had to fucking go into white people land again. And oh my fucking God, motherfuckers don't know how to mind their own business. You're like trying to put on some fucking flip flops and you got like 8 motherfuckers. Like, bro, I'm just trying to put on some fucking flip flops. I had to go back to the Northeast. It was the shit. I only ever had one dude come up to me and question me. And it was some fucking ballin' ass Indian dude. He was like 50 years old. And he was just like, what are you doing with your life? What the fuck are you doing? You could be doing so much better with your... Like, he basically was like giving me that fucking like speech. And I was like, I wasn't even fucking like, I was just like, damn, dude. You're the only motherfucker that came up to me in 6 months. He was chill as fuck though. Like he just basically was like kind of like fatherly love, you know? It was just like, what the fuck are you doing with your life, dude? It's like, I don't know, man. This for now. And he's like, you could be doing so much more valuable work than what the fuck you're doing right now. I'm like, yup. But here I am. The only dude. The rest of them, they wouldn't even look at me. They'd sit down like the picnic table or whatever, and they wouldn't even look at me. They just sit there and have the conversation like I wasn't even there. I was like, fuck yeah. Respect. Love that. This is white people culture. Mouth breathing and staring. That's white people culture. All right? Nothing to be proud of.
Sure, talking to me, you're gonna start stuttering like a motherfucker.
Here we go with more of the bullshit, bro.
Fuck up. I think you need a lap. I think that
we can't have both of these guys on the panel.
She wanted to hear
I
from
can't.
Foyle.
I can't
and
do
last
it.
time I checked, I was fucking Foyle, and Pope is not Foyle. So why was Pope talking when the host directly said she wanted to hear from me? Why? Because he has main character syndrome, Starboy complex, right?
Yeah.
Somebody needs to take that man's mic away from him forever.
No, I have to say this, right? I have to say this. Look, when I say that Ireland.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Well, I'm explaining the fallacy that Pope carries around in a lot of these people. When I say that Ireland should be for the most part for the Irish, Iceland should be for the most part for the Icelandic, right? It is this mass immigration from foreign countries. It's only going one way.
What's wrong with integration?
It's only being forced on.
What's wrong with integration?
See, here we go. That's called replacement, bud.
No, it's called integration.
Integration.
Why don't
Like
you
I
ask
just
the
said.
Irish somebody, like,
Bro,
like-
what is wrong with you people?
Yeah, see, this is just straight up like great replacement theory bullshit. So this motherfucker can eat a dick.
Feel about
What's wrong with us is we understand that you're a hateful piece of shit.
There's nothing hateful about that.
No. You're a hateful piece of shit.
How? By pointing these things out?
How? Because you want segregation.
No, not in the way you think I do.
Oh, you want segregation? Okay, detail how you want segregation. Go ahead.
He didn't. Okay, dude. He's not. He never said anything about segregation. That's not the same. This is a leap. Maybe Pope knows something I don't know about this guy. He probably is a fucking Nazi, but like... Wait a second. Who are they talking to right now? Is it fucking Chris Van Am? I don't understand this shit, man. Like I don't know why you like diversity. Same. I'd replace us. I don't fucking care, man. Fuck. I want more shawarma shops anyways, so.
Europe to be, for the most part, for Europeans.
Not.
Is that segregation? Is that bigotry? Is that supremacy? In your twist, in your smooth...
It's xenophobia, for sure. It's definitely rooted in some white supremacy. For sure. Hey, I got an idea. I got a really good idea there, Shape Commander. How about this? Stop bombing the fuck out of Iran. And then, once you stop bombing the fuck out of Iran, then you don't need to fucking have refugees fleeing to Europe. How's that sound? What, you want them to all just stay put? Is that like you want 100 million people to just stay put in Iran while they're getting fucking carpet bombed? Okay. Yeah. So Gaza had 2 million people. Israel wiped out, some estimates say 70,000. Some estimates say 400,000. Let's say it's 400,000 because that's probably what it is. 400,000 is a quarter of the population. So 100 million people, a country of 97 million people, if you were to continue to carpet bomb them, that's 25 million people you want to fucking annihilate off the face of it. Or maybe like let them fucking be refugees. You know? Because like they're civilians. They don't deserve to be fucking genocided. So stop carpet bombing Iran, and then you won't have a refugee problem. But in today's day and age, on March 13th, going on March 14th, I would say probably not the best time to be talking about, great replacement. Because if you didn't want great replacement, what you call great replacement, maybe stop making refugees by bombing the fuck out of them. That's just but at this point, y'all motherfuckers elected a fucking warmongering piece of shit named Donald Trump. So you're gonna have to deal with it.
Brain it is.
When you break it down
In
to
your
skin
smooth
color,
little
yes,
brain,
it is.
exclude somebody because of their fucking skin
here we
color.
go.
Yes.
When you break it down to
bro.
skin color, yes.
Here we go.
And that's what you do. You
Why
want
is it okay
white
for
Americans
every
to,
group
you
to
want
have
white
a land,
Americans,
you
you want
guys
white
are
Americans as a majority in America, don't you?
I would keep things more or less the way they are now. Is that okay with you?
You mean fucking, so what is it like today then? What makes you so happy about today then?
What do you mean by that?
Why would you keep it the same? Why do you want it this way? What makes it acceptable today?
Because I think that we have reached peak diversity in this country. I think we have you wanted diversity, we have it. If you push it
He wants
too far,
no more,
can I
no
finish
more
the
change.
Pope,
No
Pope,
more.
I know you're frothing to go, right? But let me
No,
finish,
no,
let me finish the statement, right?
Stutter and
let me
keep
let me
up.
finish the statement,
You
right?
hate being exposed.
Let me finish the statement. You guys want excuse me. You guys wanted diversity. We have that now in spades, and I think it's time to consolidate our American identity. Okay.
Like to control
why
that? How would you like to control that?
Oh my god, this guy's so funny. I think that we should bring
How would you
back.
control that?
I think we should bring
How do you
back the
control
white
what?
American.
How would you like to control the mixing of races? Go ahead.
Well, I mean, if people want to do that, they can, but you would maintain this. You would maintain the demographic through immigration, and that's what you're doing. You're just
Bro,
doing
these are
it in the
people that
reverse.
already are Americans.
Hey,
You're talking about their skin color.
You're already
You're not immigrating here.
Listen, I have to blow this guy's spot up, and
You're
this is
so
for this
fucking
is for
full of
everyone,
shit.
right? This is for everyone. We already do that. We already have an immigration policy that
Immigration is not
see, he
for
won't let me finish.
Americans.
He can't
No,
control himself.
he's lying.
This guy
I'm talking
has
about
no
Walter,
self-control.
shut up. Shut the fuck up,
Listen,
Pope.
I can only hear one at a time,
No, get
Pope.
the fuck
Wait.
off the panel, Pope.
Yes. So
Oh shit! Oh shit! Level Devil's gonna fucking burn you tomorrow. Thank you for tapping the fucking little heart down there. You know, fucking hit that little fucking that little smiley face or the heart right there. You know, fucking. Oh, wrong one. Right here. You know, you just hit that little heart right there or the little smiley face. You know. Okay, anyways, let's fucking go back to what we're doing.
look, I'm going to explain something to everyone right now. We already have an immigration
explain
policy.
shit. You're a piece
listen,
of shit.
He can't shut
You're
the fuck
always
up.
gonna
These
be a
guys
piece of
can't.
shit.
They're
You'll
afraid of
never
the truth. They're
We're just
afraid of
going
the
to
truth.
handle this. We're handling this right.
Lisa,
Listen,
please, I sent you a text. I'm so sorry. Give me one brief
No, go
second.
ahead.
I'll
Go
be
ahead.
out of your hair right now. Lisa, I sent you a text, and this is out of no disrespect to anybody. I'm lost. I'm confused, and I really don't care to know what's going on. So I'm going to probably bounce in a bit and probably come back later. But I love y'all.
That's a good idea, actually.
Okay. You know what? Honestly, Shape, I don't even want to talk about this.
I don't really
only
either,
because
right?
I think it's kind of like
shit.
It
No.
Smoke scene rising from the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad. Oh shit! Iran got smoke.
Well, Lisa, hang on. I have to say this. This is for everyone, and please understand this. We already have an immigration policy that's based on ethnicity. It's just been based on foreign ethnicities. It has a racial component already. 70% of our immigration is from non-European countries on purpose to purposefully change the demographics. Well, if that's okay, the reverse is okay, right? And
If that is okay,
Absolutely.
the reverse is
Absolutely.
okay.
I don't see why everybody's having such a
What is a mud shark?
fit. Yeah. What is a mud shark?
What is a mud shark?
This is a fucking interesting headline. Charges dropped against Georgia teen whose teacher died during toilet paper prank. What the fuck?
Somebody tell me what the fuck a mud shark is.
Mud shark is a white or Caucasian woman who appeared, because I looked it up when I first saw it down in the comments. Who I guess sleeps with black men or other races. I don't, something like that. It's a derogatory term. Obviously, it's fucked.
Oh, okay. Okay, so they have a word for it now. So what? So
Yeah.
what? You people have words for everything.
It's, you guys, look, as somebody who doesn't view race as an issue with things, I think that one thing that I do want to say is that I do believe in maintaining culture. I think there is something absolutely beautiful in everybody's culture that should be maintained. And I can understand that. I can understand not wanting to impact culture. But at the same time, I don't foster any notion that one person is better than another.
Well,
and
course,
I don't really hear that from Shape either. I don't hear him saying that white people are better than black people. Do you? I don't hear him saying
So,
that.
Miss Lisa, can I ask you a question? You've never heard Shape outright say that he would disown his own daughter if she...
Yeah, I don't think hiding under your truck's gonna do anything there, bud. Okay, sorry.
He had a black child.
I didn't say that. I said.
Yeah, you did.
I said that it would
Bullshit.
be.
Don't back up
what I
on
said.
it.
What I said, and you can pull the clip. Wait, no, hang on. I have to respond. I have to. I have to respond.
Don't back up
I have
on
to
it now.
respond. Listen,
Shape.
what I
Everybody's
said.
heard
Pull the
you.
clip. Wait a minute. Stop. Pull the clip. What I said was.
Let him respond.
What I
Disown your
said.
child.
Let me fucking give the
Let
answer.
him
Okay?
respond, Pink Eye.
What I
Hold on.
said was what I said, and you can pull the clip. Is that it wouldn't be my first choice? Okay, that's what I said.
No, what you said is you would disown them.
I
Pull
think
the
worst,
clip.
I think the worst thing I've heard Shape say is he thinks it should be legal to beat your wife if she doesn't.
No, that's not what I said.
That the fuck it is. Don't
Again,
change
so
your
here-
wording
see,
now.
this is the problem
Nah,
with
don't-
Derek.
don't change your
Pull
wording
the clip.
now. That's
That
what
too,
you
right?
said, bro.
Shape. I've
He
got to get
never
that.
said beat her. He never said beat her.
Foil.
Okay, I was there. He never said that.
I've heard him explain it at least 10 times, and he.
No, Derek, you're
He
fucking-
never
Derek,
said
you're a
that.
sniveling little fucking.
He
See,
never
that's his
said
reaction.
that.
He knows it's fucking-
I love how the fucking Southerners are like teaming up together. He never said that, meow.
True, that's his
exactly.
He said physically correct his wife. Damn. Well, I mean, he is from Alabama, so what the fuck do you expect?
Derek, you're fucking lying.
That's why he's
you're
flipping out
lying.
now. That's
You're
why he's
fucking.
flipping out.
This is
lying,
exactly
bro.
what he fucking does all the
Keep
time.
flipping out, bitch. Word around what you said. Go ahead.
Okay, do you want me to explain it?
You
I
said
never-
physically correct your wife. That's exactly what you said for TikTok purposes. That's
Call me,
exactly.
bro. Listen, I never.
I'm going to put you
said-
down for a minute.
You're getting cooked here, Shape Commander.
I never said.
Did you say
beat, okay?
Shape? Would you? I got another. Okay, I got to let Shape down for a minute. That really sucks. I don't know why that would happen. Okay, everyone's hating on Shape. I get it. But
come on. Like, there's a reason. There's a legitimate reason.
Man.
you guys, I haven't seen what you've seen. So it's difficult for me to really comment on it.
Well, there's another. Hold on.
Sean,
Because there's another
Sean, you talk
woman.
all the fucking time. Shut up, Sean. The most
Eat my
frustrating
ass,
thing
Derek.
about Shape is that he words around shit. Like he said, I didn't say beat. No, you said another fucking word, physically correct. So you didn't say beat, but you meant fucking beat. So don't play fucking stupid and play word games.
You also
Holy shit, a dude from the South that isn't a fucking hick? What the fuck? What's going on here?
I also want to point out the fact that Shape said that the black community went to shit because of Jewish people. I just want to point that out.
Well, I mean, that's what black people say. But anyway.
No, that's not what black.
Ask Gene. Ask Gene, ask C-Level. But anyway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ask two people that hate Jews.
Right. But anyway, I want to respond really quick and then I'm going to drop, right? Look, the conversation that I have is a nuanced one, right? Which is to say that our forefathers had authority as men in society.
There's no nuance.
We no longer have that. We no longer have that, okay? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? And what are the consequences of that going to be? But people like Derek can't wrap their fucking limited mind around the conversation, right?
Why don't you explain it to me on what conditions you would be okay with physically correcting or beating your wife?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
honor and obey, right?
All right, so
I'm curious about that one mainly. Why?
I'll respond to that, okay? I'll respond to it.
Okay, let him respond, guys.
Let me respond. So, who is correct? 10,000 years of human history or Derek or Level or Chardock? And that is the conversation at hand, guys.
You're not going to tell me what you meant. You're going to talk about other people.
Yeah, what
That's
did you
cool.
mean, though? Is it right for a man to correct his wife?
Is it right for a silverback gorilla to correct his troop?
You're not a silverback gorilla.
Changing the questions,
Not
right?
a good look, Shape.
You're
not
scared
a
to
good
answer
look.
the question.
It might not be good. Okay, then go.
Lisa, what he's
go
saying
to the
is,
Amazon
Lisa, what
jungle.
he's saying is, before you,
Yeah.
he's saying the fucking place. He said the place. He's saying this place was better before y'all gave
That was the worst response.
women's rights.
Yeah, I think
before women had rights,
hold on.
before women could walk down the street, get a job by themselves without their husbands. Fucking.
I just don't know why these people are so serious. Play with him a little, you know? Like let's play with him a little bit. Don't be so serious. Fuck. This guy's a fucking clown.
Name on everything. They couldn't
Okay,
have their
well,
own
let
property.
me tell you guys something.
He's saying that all that was better.
There was nothing
Dogs.
fucking
He called
wrong.
all natives
Wait a
on
second.
reservations dogs.
There was nothing wrong with the nuclear family.
Absolutely did.
I said that they use dog sleds to pull their
You
goods
said
around.
they are dogs.
No, I did. Pull the clip on that.
Holy fuck.
Pull the clip on that. You fucking you slime ball, bro.
So natives in America use dogs?
They use dog sleds. They use
in the
dog sleds.
Southwest.
Yes.
Natives in
Yes.
Arizona use dog sleds, you fucking
Yes,
lying piece of
they
shit.
use dog sleds.
You're a
Yes.
fucking clown, dude. In the desert, they use dog sleds?
Yes.
I mean, how fucking dumb is this?
He hears sled. See, here's his problem. He hears sled and he thinks of snow.
Who the
like that's how
such a
simple
fucking
his mind
idiot.
is.
Hey, Pope, I just want you to know the last time I think my family used dog sleds, god dang, dude, I don't think we used them in Florida. I just don't think there was a need for them.
Hey, Shape,
really
do you
don't.
think women should have the right to vote?
Do I think women should have the right to vote? That is the conversation, and I'll stand 10 toes on it. Government is force. It's coercion by its very nature. It will force you.
Authoritarianism.
Shorter answer is no, he doesn't want them all
He's
government.
going to slither around it.
Okay.
Well, yeah. In essence,
Yeah, I'm-
all failing governments are authoritarian and they rule by force.
Yeah, but Lisa,
right.
you see how you
hang
ask
on-
a
hang
yes
on a
or no
second.
question?
Hang on a
He's gonna
second.
slither
Hang on a
around
second,
it.
dude. Listen.
That wasn't the question, though.
Listen.
The
All
question is-
governments will force you to do things.
See, he's going to
Okay.
slither around it.
Right. And because government
Right.
is a system of force, listen, because government is a system of force, there's an argument to be made that only men should participate in
go.
that system.
Okay.
Dumbass.
Oh.
No, it's
Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about this. honestly.
So that's called fascist? He's a fascist. Yeah. You're basically dealing with a fascist. So that's at the core of fascism. Like, actually.
Lisa,
Well, here's
Lisa.
the thing with that. Listen, even though I do agree with Shade, here's the thing with that.
That he's a straight up fascist.
Whatever the men,
You agree with him?
Only the men can vote. Are voting against something that is going to take.
Yeah, I don't think that I should be allowed to vote. Shut the fuck up. God damn, she's annoying.
Away from the
Then
female.
shut the fuck up and don't vote. You fucking shut the fuck up. Like, what the fuck? She's like, I agree with him at the core, but what I don't like is I don't like how they're gonna take my rights away.
You see where this could be a problem now. Even though I agree with you, right, that the men should deal with this type of stuff, when it comes to men only handling that situation, you can now remove the female's rights altogether because you're the ones in control.
Welcome,
right? And
welcome.
Now
listen,
that's
okay,
going to be a problem.
Princess, I have to respond to Princess.
Right.
I have to respond.
I like the idea of fascism. I just want to be involved. Fuck, man. It's amazing to me that this chick is just sitting there like, I agree with you. I agree. You know, men should be the ones in charge, but you could just take my rights away. No shit. That's kind of the point. Whoa. It's crazy. These motherfuckers. Shape Commander, fascist. Foil, fascist cadet. She's never going to move past cadet because she's a woman.
Right to have in this country.
Okay. I just want to respond to Princess, right? Because
I'm muting you up, Noy, for a minute.
Yeah. I just want to respond to Princess, and then I'll mute up. Okay, look, Princess. As a truther, right? As a truther, welcome to reality. Now, the question is, which is better? The harsh truth of reality or this world of apparitions that they have created? That's the conversation.
Since we're already here, right, to take that away from females, it seems like it's. I don't think you're going to get anywhere.
You
with
can't
that.
go back,
You
Shade.
can't go back. It's never going to be. We can't go back and correct whatever that was. You know, I mean, it's great in theory, but it's never going to happen. You men will never be able to take our power away again like that.
Look, okay, if when men decide that it's over, it will be over.
Not men, it's white men. Say it's white.
This dude is just a straight up fascist. Like, how the fuck? I don't know. These fucking people are idiots. All of them are fucking so stupid.
And what you really fucking believe.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's all men. It's all men.
Right.
Black African Americans have experienced this more than anyone. Actually, they know well the truth.
African Americans now? Are you advocating for?
I love Gene. I love all people.
I love Gene.
No, because he thinks in Africa, black men should rule over their black women.
So I don't see how that. But
Right?
Shape, I do remember you saying, and it's cool if you changed your mind that you think that, like, yeah, that it was a solid. Yes, you think women shouldn't be able to vote. And I don't care about politics anyways. But is it not men, like world leaders that are men? When I mean, look what our president's doing. Like, takes us.
No, that's called political Zionism, Katie.
Well, I don't know what that
That's what that is.
I
Okay,
don't know what that is.
Supremacy. It's not supremacy. It's not fucking, women hating. It's political. Fuck off.
It's saying women don't have a voice in this country for policy, and that's the main fucking thing about voting.
So Shape, who does the vote go to if a woman doesn't have a man? If a woman doesn't have a man, who does the vote go to?
I mean, her father, her brothers, her family.
What if she doesn't have that?
Her blood.
Well, I don't think.
What if she doesn't have that?
She gets no fucking autonomy. She gets no fucking rights to anything.
None of us have any.
Why not just make it all?
You know what else I think? I think women shouldn't be able to own a home. That would solve the housing crisis. What the fuck?
everybody
rights? Why not
autonomy.
just make it to where females vote? Why not make it to where females vote and men don't?
Listen,
Why not?
autonomy is an illusion, right?
What's the problem with that, guys? What would be the problem with
With
that?
what? I want to hear the host.
I think Foyle and I and Katie, we could make good decisions. We should all be just the voters, us women. Fuck the men. us women.
because
we should be the voters.
No,
Oh
my God.
Oh, you don't like the sound of that shit? You don't like the sound?
Their emotions get way out of hand. And this is why I do agree with Shape, right? Is because our emotions, most women, your emotions will lead the way, and disregard critical thought and everything else.
So you should lose your
just
rights?
for your emotion.
No, not their human rights. No, look, I want to answer Lisa's question.
Voting
Lisa
is
said,
a
"Why
human
should
right, asshole."
Oh, hang on a second. I want to respond to the host. The host said, and by the way, I think
Is there
you guys
emotion?
it would be perfectly fine.
Women are
right?
just
'Cause
too
you guys are paying
emotional.
attention, you're a little more informed, right? Then
Women are too emotional. They shouldn't be allowed to vote because we just let our emotions get in. Shut the fuck up. Holy fuck. She's literally, what the fuck? What the fuck? Unfucking real, man. That's... Where the fuck is my... What is going on with my chat here? Why is it not updating? Yeah, I'll figure that out.
average woman
exactly.
who just wants to have a cool purse and have cool makeup and do womanly things, right? You guys,
now he's love bombing. Now he's love bombing.
You guys are a little more aware.
Are you
Look,
fucking serious?
Am I
Shane?
responding to the host? Am I
It's
talking?
no
you're
longer
love bombing. You're
1950.
No, I
you
can handle
asshole.
myself.
Shape to never get a fucking full thought
Oh
out
my
without
God.
you
Can he-
callers
yeah.
She's so...
like hyenas. Full thought
Oh
out.
my
Guys,
God.
everybody will have a chance
So-
to talk. Just shut up.
It's no longer 1950.
Sorry,
for he just said you shouldn't have a right to vote. So
No,
that's why
I
was
listen.
fuck that guy. Sorry.
Listen, host. Again, even though there's women that are smarter than me, there's women that are stronger than me, but the great fallacy of the modern age is that we can make rules out of exceptions, when in reality we need to be organizing society around the general rules, right? But again, the reason I would
Right.
say even you, who are obviously paying attention and more informed, should not be voting is because at the end of the day, if you're the head of that government, you have to send men to enforce your rules and laws.
What?
Men are the enforcers. This is the verdict of nature and thus of God. And either we as truthers and either I'll shut up. I'll shut up. And either we as truthers and men and women go back to that truth, or we fully accept the world of lies and abstractions and deceptions that they have created. Right? And I'll mute up.
Shape, do you believe men are intellectually superior to women?
No, I just told you that there are women who are smarter
Again,
than me.
why is it not?
Of course.
Why is this like
Of the whole-
fucking 21 questions, like Inquisition shit?
I don't know. I think Katie
he wants
can
it
take.
to be. He wants to
Yeah,
get
you
this
know, put
alive.
Ender and
rolled back
Katie
in here and
together.
acts like
I vote
he's not the
Katie.
piece of shit he
So
is.
I'm not sure
dude.
about this
You
enforcement.
take a 3-month break and you act like you haven't said the egregious shit you have on this
I
app.
stand on
Fuck
everything
off.
I've ever said, Pope. 100.
The shit
You have changed your fucking narrative a little bit to be a
I
little
haven't.
softer.
Okay, look, Katie knows me. Princess knows me. I've spent 100 hours talking to these people. Do you think that like they don't know my actual position? Do you
The
think you
only
know it
reason
better
why
than
is
them?
because it's flat Earth. Otherwise, they would see how much of a piece of shit
No,
you
I've
are.
told. Ask Princess.
Absolutely
Princess,
not.
I have always been completely
Fucking
honest about
lunatic.
everything I believe, bro.
Yo, these guys.
Usually, though,
Okay.
it was like flat
Can
Earth,
I
like,
ask you a question,
when I
Shane?
was around?
Maybe a long time ago when, before pew pews, etc. But I think that now that we have equalizers, I think that women aren't in need of that kind of whatever you think we are. You
Well,
know what I mean? Why would
I understand what
We're
you're
still
saying.
in need.
You're still in need, though, right? Like, yes, you can. Yes, Sam Colt made people equal, right? But women, it's
Right.
the same argument with women in the infantry,
Right.
right? The average, most women can't carry 100-pound rucksack. They can't carry heavy weaponry. They can't. You will never be equally capable of combat as men ever.
Right. I'm not saying that we should be on front line because I
True.
feel like emotionally speaking, right, I agree with women not being front line because I know how I am. I think that could be, but nonetheless, I carried a 150-pound molly pack on my back doing 9-mile fucking humps nonstop. We got like 2 breaks to sit down. So in that aspect, I don't think that we're incapable at all. And I'm not trying to.
No, you're not incapable, Katie, but were you equal to the men? Of course not. Right.
Of course not. Are men equal to women? No.
And not in and that's what I represent.
It's both ways. Each represent one half of a whole.
There you go.
What men don't have, like the woman is the nurturer, right?
There you go.
Right. So she brings that because
Exactly.
men tend to
Correct.
lack that.
Oh my
Men
God,
are
I hate
supposed to
this so
protect the
much.
feminine. And that's what's lacking in this world.
And all I promote, Katie, is that we fully embrace that. We fully embrace what is the masculine, and we fully embrace what is the feminine.
Yeah, so you shouldn't be allowed to vote. Got it.
Yeah,
Because you're too emotional. Got it.
It's a hard.
No,
one.
it's not.
It's a hard one.
How's
for
that
me.
a hard
I
one?
Lisa, why don't you ask him what you were supposed to do with your mixed race children in this fucking mixed race fucking country where you can only have a certain amount of fucking white people and brown people? Because that's what he says. What are you supposed to do with them?
At all.
That is exactly what he said.
Yes, that is exactly what he said.
There's a place for everyone.
Why are
It
you?
is not.
Let him tell you. He'll tell you again.
Holy shit. Oh my God, we heard you already. I'm telling you now. That is not what he's saying. In fact, he wants a place for everybody to be. He's just saying we need to preserve what we have already. Because we're being flooded out.
Preserve what?
Right? We are
what?
the minority. We are the minority. You're the minority, Poe.
Preserve
Get over
what?
it.
Okay, I got a question.
What are we
What is
preserving?
unique to you? Listen, Pope, I want to answer this because I do have mixed children. And I was from a family who very much disowned me when they found out.
Yeah.
It wasn't until they saw the little guy that they were like, okay, I'll come around again. But I'm telling you, we're going to have that no matter what.
Okay, I got a question for Pope and I got a question for Noi. And then you guys can roast whoever the fuck you want. Okay, Pope, would you say proportionally men do more labor work?
Be specific.
That's a question, Pope. A yes or no will suffice.
Yeah, be specific. What do you mean by that?
Jay, you don't know what he means by labor?
Labor.
Labor work. Come on, man. Don't play
Labor, physical, say physical.
Are you saying that women can't do the same labor that men do?
No, but are you going to ask your son to go mow the lawn or your daughter?
Man, don't try
You.
to twist my fucking arm.
Pope, are you going to ask your son to go mow the lawn or your daughter?
Wait, mowing the lawn is not
I
labor.
better be able to
What
mow
the
fucking lawn.
fuck?
That is
That's
fucking
fine.
labor.
No, it's
I want to do it.
Just
Pope wants
answer the
to. Pope,
question. Come on.
Pope is a
don't
total
play stupid.
believer, bro.
He can't even
on, man.
answer a simple fucking
You're
question.
just pushing a mower.
Okay, so Pope's not going to answer.
Are you being be specific? Like, do you have a certain job you're talking about, or just labor? Women do labor all the fucking time.
Okay, are you going to go ask your son to move a ton of bricks or your daughter? Which one?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just.
You can't, host.
You're
You
not
can't
getting
explain
it. You're not-
reality to a denier of it, guys.
Oh my
Well,
god.
are you telling me that?
Everybody's intelligence on
So hold
panel.
on a second. Are you telling me that just because they're women, they can't do labor?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, listen to me.
Okay, go ahead.
Proportionally, do men do more labor work? That's it.
I don't know the statistics.
I think you fucking know.
I think you fucking do. You just don't want to answer.
No, I actually don't. I'm not going to sit here and agree with some shit that may
I
not
think
be
you
true.
freaking know. We all know.
Okay, well, I was actually playing tricks on all of you because I said labor, and women are the only ones who actually go through labor, so fuck y'all, but you know what
Jesus
I meant. Okay, so
I know what he meant.
let's be specific in
I
what
can't
we're talking
stand you.
Hey, do you think proportionally in this country that women raise families over men?
Well, there is a disparity on what's going on with, there's 25% of children in America are raised without a father. And statistically, proportionally, they're more at risk to be violent offenders, repeat offenders, rapists, abusers, drug users. It's like a cause and effect type thing. When you have good influence of both masculine and feminine, children do better, and that leads to a better society.
Absolutely. I 100% agree with that. I see it. And I mean, I was raised in a nuclear family. My mom made the cookies. She was at home with us when we got home from school, all of that. When I ended up having my son, we weren't together. And so I saw what it did to my own son, because there was no disciplinarian and nurturer that were different. They were one and the same, and it was hard for me. So I don't know. I completely understand the breakdown of the family unit and what they've done.
Do you understand the breakdown of what he's saying? Do you really, honestly? Because he is mixing and matching just to get you guys all warm and cozy to then hit you with the fucking absolute fucking racism that he's really about. Have you not seen him on these other panels with Swazis in the background? Everybody's talking about eugenics. Everyone's talking about fucking taking over and doing. Why is?
They're talking about misogyny, not racism.
You're fucking softening the bullshit.
Listen to this halfway, bro.
I'm a halfway. Do I need to bring receipts of you sitting on those panels, dude?
I'll explain while you're
Hold on, before you explain.
Because you act like people aren't taking over anyway. That evil isn't happening anyway. That people aren't G-sided anyway. But you don't care about any of that. You just want to fucking pearl clutch about these other issues, this cultural Marxist slop.
So white supremacy is the answer, right?
No
Don't
supremacy
answer for him, Chris. White supremacy is the answer, right, Shape?
I'm sorry, but I don't think that motherfucker knows anything about Marxism.
If you think
white men in charge will white men in charge will fix everything, right, Shape?
I'll answer the question, then I think we need to hear from Chris because it was his turn.
Hold on.
Yes.
Men in power will fix everything, right, Shape?
I think that Europe should be
I'll
for
let you back up,
Europeans.
Pope, when you can maintain some emotional
I think
control
that
over
Europe, for the most part, should be for Europeans. If you think that represents some kind of twisted ideology, I can't help you. Go ahead, Chris.
My next question's for Noi, and this is like I don't even whatever. Noi, we're fucking tight, so whatever. Do you think proportionally the best basketball players are black?
Oh my god.
Do you think that?
These people.
Are the best basketball players black?
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant and LeBron James are both black, yeah.
So was it wrong for me to say
But Larry Bird's pretty fucking good.
Let's not fucking leave out the kid.
Yao Ming's pretty fucking good.
Let's not leave out the wizard.
The Wizard's
Okay,
pretty fucking
you
good.
guys know what I mean, and I'm not trying to be semantical at all.
Yeah,
Let's
we
just
know what
call
your
out,
race is.
Like generalities don't necessarily mean and imply a hatred.
Well, the thing,
exactly.
Well,
I don't
the thing
know
is,
where they
Chris,
get
I just
it.
want to speak on what Chris said. The thing is, Chris, a lot of that
So
is
what do white people bring to the table that he's so proud of?
not like staying the same. You know, actually, there's a lot of like that. That used to be a thing. Like generally speaking, that people think, oh, yeah, blacks are better at basketball. They're the best at basketball. Sure.
So
But-
Chris, I got a question.
But if
for
you look
Chris.
at Sean, can I fucking
my
finish?
bad, dog. My bad.
Damn. Fuck.
Anon's only got a minute. Let her talk.
But the
My
thing
bad,
I'm
man.
trying to point out, the thing I'm trying to point out is, if you look at the
Bro,
recent-
like he just said a thing and didn't land the plane. He just said, yeah, black people are good at basketball. What's your point? Land the plane. What the fuck? Where were you going with that?
drafts in the last like 6-7 years, it's actually a lot of Caucasians coming up and changing the fucking game.
Oh my
we
God,
look at the
they're so
international
dumb.
stage. It's not America with their black players anymore dominating everything.
And what
now.
does that
now
prove?
You got Spain, you got France, you got Greece.
It doesn't prove
These are
anything.
all white teams, and they actually put Americans on their ass all the time. So it's not just blacks
this
dominating
is so hard to
basketball.
watch.
At the end of the day, it's all about the fucking team, not just your body and stuff like that anymore. That's actually starting to change. The physicality and
They're
all that
so
stuff
dumb.
that's starting to change because it's now starting to become a team. It started to become more of a team ball rather than just like brute strength. So yeah,
Wait.
you can say generally blacks are better at basketball, but that's actually starting to change a lot now.
Okay,
you wanna get
I only
into
have a
that
minute.
convers-
Guys, can I
Let's
please?
give the mic to fuck you Anon.
Yeah,
Go
fuck you
ahead,
too,
girl.
Foil.
Can I just
Fuck you
respond?
too, Foil.
Can I just respond real quick to Noi and just something to think of?
Okay,
Jesus
but
Christ.
please be
If it's a-
quick because I have to get back to
Okay,
work.
thanks. If it's a generalization and it's changing like you're saying, is it wrong to keep that generalization? I still think the best fucking basketball players are black. Am I wrong for thinking that?
No, you're not.
If you
Cool,
look in
basketball's awesome.
if you look in the top 5 all time, that's probably not going to change. But I like the change.
She's only got a minute.
Yeah, please. Shape, are you a national
Yeah,
socialist?
hold on, everybody mute up.
Are you a
Go
national
ahead.
socialist?
I think that the government and corporations should.
It's yes or no.
I'm
dude.
answering you. Anon. I understand you don't have much time, so let me answer. I do believe that socialism is the goal because corporations, the government should serve the interest of the people, not the other way around. But the only way we're going to get there is if we stop fighting with each other over this mentally ill stuff.
Right.
Okay?
So you believe that National Socialism is the exact government structure, right? The right government structure that is going to fix the problems of the world.
I think that socialism is better than capitalism, right?
I'm not talking about socialism. I'm talking about national.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? He's a fucking socialist? Oh my god, I can't. He's a socialist? Man, you're making socialists look bad. What the Is this like the Hitler thing where he's like pretending to be a socialist, but he's actually a fascist? It's exactly what it is. Oh my god. They think he's gonna make everyone a Nazi? He must be stopped. Yes. If he spreads his ideology, everyone will become a Nazi. Yes. They're doing the Lord's work by stopping him in his tracks. This has gone on for like I think it's been longer than 11 months. It's probably been like 2 years.
National socialism.
National socialism is just socialism for the benefit of the people, right? That's all it is.
It's not.
Okay, now I know what he meant by socialism. He means Nazism. Got it. Fuck. He's just using National Socialism the same way that Hitler did. Got it. Because, by the way, if you don't know, Hitler called his party a National Socialist Party, which is why the CEOs of companies had a hard time endorsing him because they were capitalists and they didn't like socialism. So he kind of had a hard time getting their support. But it wasn't socialism. It was fascism. Which is exactly what this guy has been basically advocating for this entire life, is fascism. I don't know why you have to ask this question. The guy literally said that men are the sources of power. And when
when push comes to shove, women are going to have to basically bow down to the men because we're more powerful. So it kind of goes without saying. You don't really need to ask this question. Like, yeah, he's a fucking Nazi. Like, I don't know how he could be more fucking clear about his position than what he said in this live. Like, yeah, he's a fucking Nazi. I don't know why they're entertaining it. But whatever. Let's continue.
The National Socialist Party, right? The Nat Soc, as you like to call it, you and your friends, is the party of Nazism. And you know that.
This isn't a Tarantino movie, Anon.
Who said it was? Who said it was?
Yeah, you must think it is because you're looking at everything as if it's black or white.
You said to Nathan yesterday, 2 days ago, you said to Nathan that you weren't going to go so hard on the Nat Soc stuff time now that you're back.
I didn't. I'm not.
Dude. But you are a National Socialist, and you know it, and you just say it with your fucking chest. Stop trying to trick people.
I just explained it to you, Anon.
Stop trying to trick.
You could just say he's a fucking Nazi instead of National Socialist, because I don't know why you're fucking throwing the word socialist in there like it's some pejorative. Like, use Nazi. He knows what National Socialist means. Why give him that fucking olive branch? Like, now he's like, yeah, I'm a socialist. No, he's fucking not. Like, what? He's a straight up Nazi.
Them.
I'm not I'm what the
you
guys
are.
think
You're
they're
trying
stupid.
to make your language
You
fluffy,
guys
like
think
a
they're
fucking
stupid.
Can't have socialism without National Socialism. Shut the fuck up. Yes, you can.
salesman, so that people don't hear what you're saying.
I'm going to tell you one more time. I believe that corporations and the government should represent and serve the interests of the people and not the other way around.
Yeah, everybody believes that, Shape.
Yeah, we all agree with that.
We all agree with that.
I think.
Well, what
That's
most
not really the question.
Yeah, what most people don't agree with is whether or not, one, the Aryan race or any race at all should be the head of that government structure and get to dictate to the rest of the world and the rest of the people.
They won't be.
You already have a head, Anon. You already have a head. It's just a Zio head.
But that's the thing, Shape. You just want to replace the current power structure with you and your fucking buddies. You don't want actual change. You don't want to decentralize
I think we will do a better job of it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly it. You do not actually want to decentralize power. You do not want to give people power. You just want to be at the head of the fucking table.
Can I get a back and forth with Anon? Anon, do you remember you were the one who told me to go look up the translated versions of what Mustache Man said? You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you think that did?
Well, I didn't account for your reading comprehension, Chris. So that one's on me.
Reading comprehension.
Well, I mean,
read if you're listening to a translation. You don't need to read if you're listening to a translation.
What the fuck?
Right. Did you listen to the translation?
I meant media literacy.
Hold on. Let me, since it's a follow-up, so I was expecting to hear like, get him, fucking get him. And I didn't hear that. And it's wild. Like, why?
I mean, do you want me to do the work for you, Chris? I can send it to you if you want, okay? There are speeches of him actually full on saying that get the fucking Jews and kill all of them and like fucking they need to be eradicated and all this stuff.
Why are you trying to get the law shut down?
Well, to be fair, was that a secret? We knew that's what they wanted, right? We knew this already.
Wait, to be
hold on. Everything you just said was not a secret, Anon.
Well, to be fair,
oh my god,
you don't want to hear H-Man say it because H-Man was a big politician. He mostly ran around. He
does say it, Noy. That's
I know
the whole
he does, but if you want to hear the guys that really fucking push that machine, you need to listen to Goebbels. That's who you need to listen to.
Goebbels. And that's
Yeah,
what we're
and it
going
wasn't
through
just
now with
Jewish
this.
people, by the way, Katie,
Hold
who
on.
were
You don't listen to
eliminated.
Goebbels. He was the
It wasn't-
poetic.
This is what we're going through now with the fucking Zio propaganda. You
I
guys
know
are
Oh
this
my
is
fucking
god,
over
dude.
everything.
Yeah, like
I
like
don't-
disabled
hold
people
on,
were
hold on.
eliminated, gay
Anon,
people were
Anon,
eliminated.
Anon, shut
you know,
up for a sec.
Romany
You know
people.
I don't give a fuck about any superiority bullshit. How much do you
I don't
come at
know.
me claiming that when all I'm saying is, hey, look, there's a J supremacy agenda right there.
This is so annoying how they're like replacing their anti-Semitism with Zionism. Like they're replacing Jew with Zionism. This is what me and Sucka got in a fucking argument one of these days because I was trying to explain to her the danger in that conflation, and Sucka's not really a political person, so like she wasn't really getting it. But yeah, this is like proof right here that these motherfuckers are straight up using anti-Zionism as a mechanism to be anti-Semitic, which is like so fucking dirty and psychotic, and I fucking hate them. I genuinely fucking hate them.
Daylight, the Zionist agenda. I can't fucking talk about it without you fucking
Listen,
casting stones. It's wild.
Yeah, now you got the
if
moral
you want to
grandstanding.
Listen, Chris, you are not
Fuck
in the
y'all.
same fucking category as this
No.
piece of shit.
I made my own.
You're not.
You can't put me in
fact,
a box.
most
Anon.
of you are not in this
You
category
can go
with
lick
shape.
a box. You
Chris,
can't
can you shut
fucking
the
put me
fuck
in a
up
box,
for
you
2
fucking
seconds, please?
weirdo.
Can you please shut the fuck up? You are not in the same category as
Anyone
Shape.
in a box.
Shape will
There's a
sit
spectrum.
there.
Listen. Anon.
Okay.
There's a spectrum of everything.
Of
You're
course.
not the
Now it's
TikTok
all about
police.
Chris.
Shut the fuck up.
Now it's got to be
Yeah,
all about
because
you, Chris.
Chris is hell of a lot worse than Shape.
No,
Anybody
he's fucking not. He's
Oh,
not.
absolutely
Chief
he is.
Commander. Chief
Absolutely
Commander is
true.
actively sitting here trying to fucking
think
use
they're
flat
lovely
Earth.
people.
He's actively
I
sitting here
dropped
trying to
you,
use
Pink
flat
Eye.
Earth
I'm
to fucking
not.
recruit.
She doesn't
It's
even
over.
understand like what I'm about at all.
You just don't get me.
Yeah, we do. But apparently 6 months goes by and everybody
it's not
fucking
an accident.
forgets.
Anon. It's not an accident that
He
all
does
of the most
understand.
rabid, foaming at the mouth Globers are lib shits.
Oh
This
my
is not an
God.
accident.
Oh my God, dude. You literally want any fucking reason to try to convince people that you're
no,
right
what I'm
and
telling
everybody
you,
else is
what
the
I'm
fucking
telling
enemy.
you, what
I'm
I'm
actually
telling
from a
you,
conservative
Anon,
area.
what I'm
Thank you
telling
very
you,
much.
what I'm
I'm
telling you,
sorry, Shape,
what-
but I
yeah.
am never
You're
going
sorry?
to let you have fucking peace when you think that mixed
I don't
people
care
should be
about
fucking
you.
eliminated, when you think
I
women should be
don't
fucking beat,
care
and
about
when
you.
he
that.
does
This
think that,
bitch-
Foil.
No,
he
he
said it
does
is
not
Go
think
watch
that.
He does
Stingray's
not
live,
think
Foil. He
that.
said it is
think they
fucking
need
self.
to be eradicated
Go
and
watch
eliminated?
it. He said it is fucking self,
Absolutely not.
Foil.
Oh no!
Go watch it.
No.
I will
no. He
not
doesn't think
stand
that.
for
In fact,
this.
I've heard him.
I will not stand for this defamation of character.
Talk exactly the complete opposite of what you just
Foil,
said.
I'm going to explain
Why
this
would
to you,
you
okay?
block her, sucker?
You don't need you to explain a fuck thing to me,
Well,
Anon. I'm a big girl.
You're not.
I understand.
You're listening
everything.
to him, but you're not hearing
first
him.
off-
You're listening.
No, I'm just
She
gonna
thinks
shut you
you're
the fuck
stupid,
up.
princess.
We're
Hearing
just gonna
him.
She
we're
thinks
just
you're
gonna shut you the
stupid.
fuck up for a second.
Go back
right?
to work anyway, but fuck you, Shape. I'll come for you every fucking day. I don't give a
Have
fuck.
a great day, Anon. See ya. Yeah, well, that settles it.
I'm on record
Right,
1,000 times saying I love everyone. But there are some truths, and some of them might not be all rainbows and sunshine, that we as truthers and good people and people that want real change have to acknowledge.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, she wanted to be on panel just to say that one little thing. She wants to make Shape look as bad as possible. I've been listening to Shape for 2 years
He
now.
does that on
and
his own. For
Every time, why are you talking, Noe? Well, I just started talking again.
I was just saying.
We might have to
it's
clear the
okay,
panel and
it's
start
okay.
over.
I'm just saying, listen, everything I've heard this man say is the exact opposite of what Anon just said. Right? The exact opposite. I've never heard him say he wants to extinguish a whole population because they're mixed. Right? In fact, I've seen him try and say we need to accommodate, right, and deal with what we have going on in this country. It's a thing, and not to discriminate
against it, right? They don't need to be ostracized because they're mixed. In fact, they're. Why would you want to do that? These people have human lives, needs, right? Just like anybody else, and it's not their fault that they're mixed. And there's nothing wrong with being mixed. The entire fucking family is mixed.
I don't have a problem. If people meet and they fall in love in this organic way on an individual level, that's perfectly fine.
Bro, what the fuck is this mixed shit? Like, what about people that are like African American? Do you have a problem with them? Like, what the fuck is this mixed shit? This is giving some anti-miscegenation vibes. Just saying.
I oppose is the top-down agenda, pushing entire populations this way and that, using media campaigns to push this agenda or that.
Right.
That is what I take an issue with. Okay.
Shape.
You guys, I'm not opposed to any. I mean, I'm not opposed to that.
Shape. I have
Even though I have mixed kids, I'm not opposed to that.
Shape, I have a DM from you where you're referring to a non as a Muslim lesbo and saying how messed up she is.
Is that not true?
It's true.
Is that not true?
I just got it. I guess nah, that's your opinion. I just got a question on that.
No, it's
how do
not
you
an
feel
opinion.
about
It's true.
Muslim
It's a true
lesbos?
statement.
That it's true that.
Wait. Okay, let me
Muslim
explain it, Derek.
lesbos-
Wait. Hang on, Princess. Let me address what Derek said. Derek, the reason I said that, the reason that's important to understand is because it reveals her total hypocrisy, her total willingness to live in a world of delusion.
Fuck you. Do you remember the time when you said that I needed a man to come and correct me, and that you would
As a
come and
joke.
correct me?
And I said, I said
yeah.
correct.
We
I
both
said
know what it
correct.
fucking was, Shape.
No,
how
I said
how are
tune
you
you
gonna
up.
correct me,
I said
Shape?
tune you up in a sexual connotation as
Yeah,
a joke.
Shape, how are you gonna fucking correct me, you piece of shit?
As a joke.
Yeah, as a joke, everybody. As a joke, he's gonna come and correct me.
I meant you know what I meant.
Yeah, what did you mean, Shape? You
I
fucking
meant
idiot.
I meant take you to Pound Town in the good way.
That is
But it was a
disgusting.
joke.
That's
It was a joke.
disgusting, Shape.
This guy's a fucking piece
It
of
was a
shit.
joke.
It's
Dude,
not a
Shape,
fucking.
you couldn't
You
pound a
believe
nail
it.
if
You
got
can
a
listen.
fucking
Come
hammer,
on.
dude. You couldn't
There's
pound
no
a
point
nail
in
if you
you.
got
I'm
a
sorry.
fucking
Just so everybody is fucking
Hold
clear,
on.
Shape
Maybe
literally
I
meant
get your
I
point.
needed a man to come and rape me. Just so
No.
everyone understands
Wait.
what
We
fucking
can't
meant.
say that word. We cannot say that word.
He just
That
meant
is
to
exactly
straighten
what he
your
fucking
ass
meant.
out.
I don't.
I gotta
Maybe
get rid of
two
you,
things
Anon.
can be true. I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta
That's
get rid of
wild.
you. I gotta
Shape,
let
you
this
couldn't pound a
Nazi
nail
talk.
if you had a hammer.
Okay, Pope. This is coming from where's Penny at, Pope?
Fucking not with
Oh
me,
shit.
fuck. Where's your wife?
Big man over here.
Where's your wife?
I'm not
Where's
the
your
one
buddy's?
I'm not the
Where's
one
your
throwing
buddy's
stones.
wife? Is she in your fucking bed too? Is your
I'm
best
not
friend's
the
wife in
one
your
throwing
bed too?
stones, you ape.
You sad fucking
I'm
piece
not
of
the
shit.
one Listen, Pope, I'm not the one that has climbed to the top of the tree and is fleeing my feces at people. That's
Yo,
you.
you definitely are, dude. You think that
How?
nobody sees the piece of shit you are, and you come back and you
because
No,
you
wait
guys,
a
only you
second.
guys know the
Wait a
truth, right?
second.
Well, yeah.
Wait a second. Okay, let's not forget that our beautiful government has agendas. And I think, in a sense, Shape is somewhat right in that they are promoting certain agendas.
What agendas would they
regarding
those
the matter?
be?
Help me out, Shape.
They're pushing these
doesn't even
agendas,
contribute
okay?
to
Everybody
society.
knows
This
it.
fucking
Everybody
piece
knows
of
it.
shit. Hold on, Shape. Hold on.
Well,
This piece of
great,
shit doesn't
Pope.
even contribute to society. He
I've
self-admittedly hasn't had a
my fair share.
job in 30
I've paid my
fucking
fair
years.
share
So
of
shut
taxes,
the
believe
fuck up.
me.
Seriously, Pope, we're on a subject and you're going to divert to personal attacks. That's great. All right, let's move on.
I've paid my fair share of taxes, believe me.
And Kilgore,
okay?
I don't need you up here. You're really not relevant.
Holy
But it
shit.
would have been so much fun. I kept letting him on my bed.
No, but now we're
Just 'cause
now we're
he's
out
an
of
idiot.
fucking. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm going to bring them up one at a time, but I'm not, you know,
No,
I'm not going to have a person. I'm going to bring them up one at a time, but
no.
I'm not going to have a personal attack up here about.
As
about
I
things
have to
that aren't
defend
even
you in the
relevant.
chat, host. SD. She's courageous enough to recognize that yes, it's a top-down agenda. That doesn't in any way invalidate her life experience. She's just courageous enough, genuine enough,
This is
brave
Americans'
enough
version
to
of
admit
Clash
what is everyone here
Consciousness.
knows.
You guys, there's so many agendas that they are pushing on
Whoa.
you that you're failing to see.
You're so dumb.
You know?
Okay, so what do we
How
do
about
about
this?
it?
Yeah, I know. Well, I guess
What do
we
you
get on
do
to
These people
about
are
it?
so fucking
You know what?
stupid.
Those of us that recognize it,
But
I don't
yeah, but-
know. I mean,
They're
we're the
so
great
stupid.
noticers, right, Chris? We notice
I have a
things.
great idea because I have somebody in the chat. Caleb's in the chat. Hi, what's up, Caleb? Listen, Shape, can you do me a favor and just give us a brief summary of what you, because there's a lot of confusion going on about how you
We'll
see
invite
things.
Caleb up. Let's
Yeah,
invite
let's go
Caleb up.
if he has time to come up because we know he's busy and he usually
Yeah.
can't come up. So if he can, then please, maybe he like to ask Shape something on his own. Maybe I'm not phrasing it properly or something.
Well, I have no doubt that Caleb is aware of
The
all
fact
of
that
these
they're
things,
leaning
right?
on
So I have
shape
no doubt
to
about that.
defend their fucking ideology
Hi, Caleb.
is amazing.
Hey,
Hi, Caleb.
so is race mixing bad, Shape?
Good question.
Not on an individual level, but when the system is pushing around entire populations and entire agenda campaigns, that is something very different.
What does that have to do with race mixing?
Because that's what the system, that's what the power of the state and of the system is being used to promote. That is very different than people meeting and falling in love in an organic way.
So is race mixing bad?
Well, in nature, it is the prime directive of nature for the group to exist. Okay. Now, does that mean that all instances of it are wrong? No, right? But it is.
So I
the
race
prime
mixed.
directive
My
of-
girl's black. Is that
and
bad?
that's, and look, if that is what you want to do, that's fine, bro. But what I'm telling
But
you
is
this
it bad?
not-
Is it like unhealthy for the child?
Absolutely not.
Generally not, no,
Absolutely
right?
not.
Generally no, right? You do run into some things where, getting organ donations and transfusions and stuff for the community, but for the most part, no, it's not a problem. All I do, right? My goal is for us to acknowledge nature, the natural world, what is true, instead of completely handing ourselves over to this world of apparitions, this world of delusion that they have created. That includes the globe, that includes immigration, that includes all of this stuff. That includes gender, by the way. It includes everything is on the table, right?
So people shouldn't be
You
able
know,
to
I wanna
leave their
say
country and
something.
move
I
somewhere
think-
else?
You can immigrate. I'm talking about mass lawless immigration, Caleb.
On a large scale, I
That
would
nobody
agree with
voted
that.
for, by the way.
And that's what he's talking about on the larger scale.
Sucka, that is a terrible, terrible analogy. Absolutely fucking terrible analogy. No, it's not. Like, maybe, but like, don't say that. I get what you mean, but like, just don't. Don't go there. That's a terrible, like. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, let's maybe not compare humans to dogs, all right? Yeah. I would say that probably having melatonin in general is probably just in general healthier, okay? Like, I'm 30 years old and I'm fucking bald. So, like, yeah. White people are just not healthy in general. Okay? Don't need to compare them to dogs. White people are just not healthy. We just age way too quickly. One time I was partying with a dude from Somalia, right? And he's like, "How old do you think I am?" I'm like, "I don't know, 25?" He's like, "I'm 56." I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like, I'm just saying. Like, And he was legit 56. He showed me his fucking license and everything. Like, he was 56 years old, and he looked no older than 25. Like, white people don't age well.
Yeah, here's the thing, Caleb. I know that when this mass immigration was going on in Europe, the Hungarian government said,
Why was there a mass immigration to Europe? Maybe because of fucking war? They're refugees? You just want to go to a coronation where they're not like, fucking bombed to death? Like, this is the most annoying shit. How they're like, oh, we gotta keep Europe. Ugh. Then stop bombing the Middle East. Crazy concept. Stop fucking bombing the shit out of the Middle East.
We're not going to participate in this because we want to maintain our very small, very historical culture. And at first I thought, oh, wow, that's kind of, why would they not take in any immigrants? But the more I thought about it, the more I realized they're correct. You end up losing things that, I think it's a government agenda to control. It's easier to control the masses when they're all one, right? When they don't have any significant culture, when you don't compete against any significant culture, it's easier to control.
You don't have any significant culture.
Masses. So I see what they were doing with regard to that. I think that by having these mass immigration policies, you tend to get rid of culture, and I don't like that. So that's where I stand.
What? No. You tend to have a thing called multiculturalism. It in itself is a culture. Multiculturalism. Yeah. Where you have multiple cultures. It's really not that fucking complicated. So instead of having a culture that's based around colonial, like instead of being a colonizer culture, it's like, it's a way to like make it so that you're not so bloodthirsty. And is she Albertan? Maybe. I don't know. But multiculturalism is definitely the way to go. She's from Cali. Yeah, she's from Cali. No, but she said she was gonna come fucking visit me one of these days. Because she was gonna come to Alberta. That would be crazy meeting her. She has ties to Alberta. Yeah. She was talking about coming to Alberta. But yeah, overall multiculturalism, I would say, is better than having, white culture. Whatever the fuck that means. Why am I in Alberta? Because I haven't left yet. That's pretty much it. One of these days I'll probably leave, but it's a trap. That's why.
with it. Even though I do have biracial children, I 100% encourage them to participate in their other culture aside from
They
mine,
get both
you know?
cultures.
And
It's
so,
beautiful.
yeah, it is beautiful. I feel like anybody should fall in love with whomever they want and have as many children as they want. You know, that's what I believe. But for a government to
The only point that I'm making is race mixing.
Let her
As far as
cook.
mass immigration, like
Right.
mixing like Islamic communities with Christian communities and funding them to live in them, I would agree that is not the best thing to do. That is not a smart idea.
But the mixing is also an element of that, right?
Bro, I swear to God, this motherfucker sounds like he sounds like an Indian father. See, like, there's like other cultures that have this like same type of mentality. Indians. There's plenty of other cultures that, you know, are very like anti-miscegenation. There's a point in history where you had segregation of African Americans, and all this is doing is basically just perpetuating it. It's all good. Like I'm all for it. People like letting their ideas out and everything. Like if you have these thoughts, like I'm not like hating on Lisa. I'm not like, oh, Lisa is a fucking Nazi because she's having these thoughts. No, she needs to think about it more, I feel like. Just think about it more. Like, honestly. Just I don't know. Watch some fucking World War II documentaries, anything. Figure it out. There's a reason why they leaned more towards multiculturalism, and it wasn't to control the population. It was because the Nuremberg trials were fucked, and they wanted to essentially make sure that that never happened again by enacting laws such as, like, I'm Canadian. In Canada, we have multiculturalism, as we were like the first country to implement multiculturalism as a like law. Or no, I don't think it was a law. I think it was government policy. So instead of assimilation, which is where you make people, when they come to your country, assimilate and turn into an American, instead of doing that, we put funding towards making it so that when people came to our country, they were able to still practice their culture and not feel the need to assimilate. So the Geneva Convention was invented because of Canada. I'm talking about the Nuremberg trials. You know, when they fucking put all the Nazis on the stand and made them fucking, they like killed them for being Nazis and committing war crimes. Yeah, I'm talking about the Nuremberg trials, though. So it's a different. I think there was like some motion towards it after World War One, but it was mostly after World War Two. It wasn't some fucking grand conspiracy to replace white people or white people culture. Like, the whole point of multiculturalism is multiculturalism. So just because somebody has a different culture and they're able to practice their culture does not take away from your ability to practice your culture.
If you have proximity,
There's
proximity
nothing
between
wrong
the-
with mixing, bro.
Not necessarily, but if then Christians, like if Muslims and Christians live in the same area, right? Right? Unless they fight, unless there's a hard line, they're going to mix, which means less Christians or less Muslims, right? Let me ask you.
It's all up to the
Let me
person.
get you on
It's
record
all up
with
to
this.
their individual
Let me get you
beliefs,
on
bro.
record. I want to get
Makes
you on
no
record with
sense.
this. I want to get you on record with this. Do you agree that Ireland should be, for the most part, for ethnically Irish people, or do you think they need tens of millions of Indian and Middle Eastern immigrants? I want to hear your opinion.
I already disagreed. Mass immigration on a large scale, I don't agree with.
Okay. So for the most part, we're on the same page.
But race mixing, if people decide, if there are Indian people around and white people want to mix with Indians, there is nothing wrong with that.
Not on a small scale, not on the macro, on the micro, but on the macro end of that, there are some problems.
No.
Yeah, because that leads to displacement and replacement of entire populations. And
That is just nature. People choose to love who they love, bro.
It is the nature to resist these things. That is the nature. You see
No,
this?
it's not the nature. Where is that in nature to resist these things?
It is.
Where is that?
It's written on the fabric of nature itself. You see this in the animal kingdom. You see this in populations of humanity.
What animals are you referring to?
Shape, you
All
have
animals.
absolutely no understanding of evolution. How can you understand anything about?
I don't
fucking
believe in
nature?
evolution, bud.
No one here believes in evolution.
There you go. I don't believe in evolution.
There's parts of evolution.
There you go.
But we're not all
You're talking about the start of evolution.
Let me try to get in. So here's the thing. Let's go
Oh,
back
yeah,
to
thank you,
Ireland, right?
Foil.
So with Ireland, no, Pope, absolutely not.
Is this your
Not
panel,
Walter,
Foil?
not-
Who the fuck are you, dude?
Listen, you're
We're
just
gonna wait
interrupt
until
way too
yeah.
much.
Okay, Caleb.
It's just
We're having a
gonna
good
be-
conversation right now. We
Yeah.
don't need you up here for a sec.
Yeah.
Why
So
not?
let's go back to Ireland. When you have an influx of different cultures and race and everything
British?
is coming in, it can be like everything mixes, right? We see that going on everywhere, but then you're not really. It's difficult to preserve what's already there and their culture already when you have a large infiltration of everything else coming in, and and everybody is free to love whoever they want, mix whatever they want, but it's also in the same breath okay at the same time to want to preserve and keep what is theirs.
It's not
dominant,
anybody's
right?
job to try to preserve Christianity.
Well, I think
Or
it's
white
the job
people.
of Christians to
I'm not
preserve
talking
Christianity. Yeah,
necessarily
absolutely.
about Christianity.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
my parents,
necessarily-
I grew up Christian. I'm totally not Christian at all. Do not believe in the Bible. It's not going to work. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Nobody is anti-race mixing. I don't think.
I think there's
that
a couple
with the
people on this
advent
panel
of
that are anti-race
transportation,
mixing.
it's going to happen. It's bound to happen, you guys. We're no longer
Right.
having to marry people within 5-mile radius because that's as far as we can.
Look, and I
travel.
would agree to that to a certain extent, right? Yeah. Well, hang on, I have to respond to it. It's going to happen on some,
Naturally.
it's going to happen on some level on a small scale. That's fine. It's the top-down agenda. It's the movement of entire populations.
Right, it's the
Right.
movement
It's
that
the
I
great
don't like.
replacement
entire
theory.
propaganda campaigns
It's
that I
literally
feel
the great
that we must
replacement
oppose,
theory.
okay?
You do realize that
Which
most
is what
Christians
Hitler
will
used
typically
during
lean
World War
towards
II.
marrying and mixing with Christians, right?
Yeah,
How has
that's
nobody
what I
brought
said.
up
I
great
feel that it
replacement
is the
So why are
way
theory?
you
of
scared that
Christians to
Christianity is going to die if people
because
race?
Christianity is on the decline.
Maybe it's
It's illegal.
on the
Oh,
decline
maybe
for
that's
other
because
reasons,
Christianity
Caleb,
sucks.
Wait a minute, stop. It's illegal right now in the UK to preach on the street as a Christian. You will be arrested for that.
Sure.
And so that's the trend I'm talking about.
It's also
here, okay?
illegal to say from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free.
Well, I know that, but I want to be in the government, right? I don't want lunatics to be in the government. I want us to be in the government.
Would you promote Jewish hate as a government official?
I don't hate anyone, but I recognize Islam. I recognize Judaism as foreign and adversarial religions to Christianity.
This guy's a straight up Nazi.
You know that true Judaism follows the 10 Commandments?
They don't. The problem is they don't follow Jesus Christ. And as a Christian, hang on.
So this guy's just straight up
follow Jesus Christ,
and that's your choice.
He's
that doesn't negate the fact that, but you don't represent an organized religion, though, Caleb. These other organized religions,
straight up Nazi.
These other organized religions, they organize. They organize and they campaign for their own promotion. They don't accept Jesus Christ. And as a Christian, that is the relevant part, right? So you can say we follow the Torah.
Sorry to interrupt, guys.
Should we force the belief of Jesus Christ on people?
They have a conversation going on. Excuse me.
Should we force the belief in Jesus Christ on people like my parents did to me?
Yeah. I think that where Christianity is dominant, it should seek to remain dominant.
Why?
Because the alternative is the complete erasure of Christianity, which is happening in real time.
Theism. What's wrong with just believing in God?
Because as a Christian, the relevant part is Jesus Christ. Okay, as a Christian.
And that's a belief.
Hypocrites and living in blasphemy
that's a
already.
religious belief.
We've already gone through this, Shape, right?
What? Spoiled?
I said they're living in blasphemy and hypocrites already. Christianity as a whole is pretty disgusting, if you ask me.
I think Christianity has gone completely off the rails, and I think that's part of the reason why we as Christians at the ground level have to counter signal that, have to wrestle against that, and have to push in the other direction. That's part of the reason why I do the things I do. And that's part of the reason why Flat Earth is so very important.
But don't we know as Christians that in the end times we'll be called out of the churches? Isn't that biblical? Don't we know that, Shape? And don't we also know that the Jewish people have a stumbling block given to them by God because they denied Christ? And that stumbling block will be taken away once we get close to the coming of the Lord. And we know the Jewish people will take over for the preaching of the gospel from the Gentiles. So, Shape, I'm not sure you understand.
But they will no longer. But they will no longer be. They will no longer be Jews at that point. They will be Christians. But again, I have to tell you this.
Wait, what makes somebody Jewish, Shape?
They practice the Torah or rabbinical Judaism. They do not accept Jesus Christ, right?
So it's just a religion.
There is also a hereditary aspect of that.
No, there's not.
You tell them that, right?
No,
they believe that.
I've said that.
They believe that.
Ethnic claim. Right? It's a religion. I can convert to Judaism tomorrow and be Jewish.
That's incorrect. No, you can't. No, you can't convert. No. I'm not. What? Wait a second. You can't. Hang on. No. Wait, guys, stop. He just lied, right? So listen.
Do you have evidence that Jewish people have an ethnic claim?
Yes, I do. Yes.
From the Bible?
Yes, I do.
Where's your evidence?
Right. Yes, church.
Yeah,
Got you. Listen, Caleb, you can walk into a church tomorrow and accept Jesus Christ. You are a Christian. You can do the same for Islam. To convert to Judaism, it takes like a decade. Okay.
You
can't just do it. They have to accept you. You have to go through an entire program. It's not. You can't just do it tomorrow.
Being a Muslim, if I wanted to.
Why are you running from the ethnic claim?
I could be a Muslim.
That's their claim.
Jewish people are white.
That's what they stand on.
No,
not all of them
so
are.
You're just going to say that's what they stand on? So it's not. Is it
not
an
all of them
religion or is it not?
Caleb. Not all of them are. Some of them are Middle Eastern. Some of them are more Semitic. Okay.
There you go.
What are you talking about?
Different races, right?
But if you ask them if lineage is a part of their belief, they will absolutely tell you.
I have videos of Jewish people saying it's not.
Well, that's okay. I have
about?
videos of Bigfoot, Caleb, but that doesn't change what is true. Okay. Like, what are you doing?
It's not true that they have an ethnic claim. They are white.
Like, what
they
is
are white
this?
people.
No, not all of them are. and they don't
show me
consider
evidence that
them.
there's an ethnic claim to Jewish people.
But they don't
Wait a
look,
minute.
they
No, no,
don't
wait
think
a minute.
of
No, no,
themselves like that.
That's right.
Some
They
of
don't
them
think
do.
of themselves
No,
like that.
they
They
don't.
think
do.
that they're the
No,
chosen
they
ones,
don't.
right?
Yes, they
They
do.
think that they're the chosen ones, right? And we're goy. Most of them do think like this.
No, some of
Majority
them.
do.
Some
We're
of the
not,
sects
Caleb.
do.
We're not interested in some of them. We're not interested in
So
making
you're just
rules
gonna
out of
bandwagon
exceptions.
them
That
all
is a
into one
fallacy, bro.
basket?
Like, listen, Caleb.
You're just
I don't
gonna
want to
place
have
them all
beef.
in one
Caleb,
basket?
I don't want to have beef with you, bro. I
No,
think you
no,
have
no.
huge
You're gonna have
potential.
beef
I
with me
think
if
you're a
you're
talented
promoting
guy. But
Jewish
what you're
hate
saying right now is
based on
insane,
ethnic
bro.
religion. You're gonna have beef, bro.
That's what they believe.
Unfortunately,
No,
the
it's
good
not.
ones get persecuted
You're cooked, bro.
with the bad.
You're cooking
right?
yourself
You're
right
cooked,
now.
bro. Show me
I
an
just let
ethnic
him
claim
go,
that Jewish
Foil.
people have other than just saying
Let
they
him
claim
handle
it.
it.
Show me evidence that they have an
90%.
ethnic
Listen,
claim.
Caleb, look, let's calm this down. Again, I don't want to fight with you, but listen.
No,
90%
bro,
of them.
promoting
But wait, listen.
Jewish hate, which promotes Zionism.
90%. Listen,
I will literally go against that every day.
Okay, you can go against that, but 90% of them believe that. You're appealing
Where
to
did you
the
get that?
you're
Where did you get
appealing to
90%?
a minority
Did you
of
go
them, right?
interview Jewish people?
Wait,
Have
what
you
did
ever talked to
90%
Orthodox
believe?
Jewish people?
90% of them believe. Listen, the vast
No,
majority.
I can show you
I'm
videos of them
responding to
saying
the
they
host,
don't.
bro.
So should we couple the 10% with the 90? Should we
I'm
just throw them
responding to
all
the
in a
host.
basket?
I'm responding to the host. The vast majority of them believe that it is largely based on lineage. Okay. Now, Caleb has a point. There are some that don't necessarily believe that, but he's appealing to the exception and not the rule. And that's not what we do, is it? When did we start doing that?
Well, a child is Jewish if the mother is Jewish, right?
Which
There's
is
no such thing as Jewish.
all right.
Jewish
Well,
blood. They're white.
Here's the
They are white. There's
I
studies
don't know.
done
I
on
hear
this.
it from my
grouping
Jewish
thing
friends,
now.
Caleb.
They have no
Listen.
ethnic claim. There's
Majority-
literally been
Listen.
studies done on this. There's no genetic markings.
Majority.
Can I
listen,
not be
there's
spoke
always a
over
few
or I'll
good
leave?
people.
There's
I'm sorry. I just
literally
want to get
studies
this out
done.
really quick.
There's studies done where they say there's no genetic markings that distinguish Jewish people from Caucasian people. This is science. You're denying
Dude.
science.
You can't move to Israel unless you have the lineage. What are you talking
Well, how do they test
about?
for the lineage?
Like, what are you talking? Who represents Judaism?
What is the Jewish genetic markings that make somebody Jewish shape?
These people are ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shape. I agree with this. What are the
Actually,
Jewish
it's so
genetic
stupid,
markers?
bro.
Listen. I'm sorry.
The dumbest shit. This is the
really
problem.
quick.
This is the problem with like Christians versus Jews.
Yeah.
You guys just go off the Bible. You think you can track your lineage
No.
back to Noah and all these people?
No.
This is not
Caleb.
science. This is religion.
Yeah.
Keep your religious beliefs and your anti-Jewish hate to yourself.
Who represents Judaism, Caleb or Bibi Netanyahu in the state of Israel and their policies?
You think Bibi Netanyahu follows the 10 Commandments?
Okay, but there's only.
You
He's
think
an
he's
actor.
Jewish?
I think that
He's not even. Yeah.
Bro,
according
that is
to-
the
look.
dumbest shit I've heard all day.
Okay, that's dumb. What? That is what the world is. That is the assumption.
You think he follows
that the world
Shabbat?
is operating under, Caleb?
Wait, you think that Netanyahu follows Shabbat?
I think that the idea that you think that you have a clearer picture or represent what Judaism more than what the state of Israel is promoting and onto the world is fucking
And they have no
insane,
ethnic
brother.
claim.
Is insane.
They have no ethnic claim. You get that from your religious beliefs.
Look, they're doing it anyway, fam.
Don't matter. Not all of them are doing
Don't
it.
matter.
Don't
What they're
couple
doing
them
don't
all
matter.
in together.
Wow, bro.
There are
Well,
some
wait a minute, that's
logical
what I wanted
people
to
that
say.
are of a Judaism belief that do not claim that. Don't couple them all
right.
together.
You're right, Caleb. You're right. But it's a group
Yep.
and majority thing now, and that's where we get stereotypes and the good. The bad outweighs the good in certain things. So you've got 10% that's good, but the 90% do think like this.
Amen. Preach, sister.
That it is an ethic.
How do you know it's not 50%?
A race thing.
How do you-
Well, I don't know the. You're
Where are you
right.
getting
I
these
don't know the
numbers?
precise.
What the hell?
Well, hold on. I don't know the precise number.
Where do you get the
right?
numbers, Shay?
I mean, it's
I'm not
certainly.
saying-
Appeal to comedy like a
where do
Glover,
I get
bro.
the number? Where do I get the number? Because I look at where the projection of power.
Show me a
is.
video of you talking to one Jewish person.
I look at where.
Show
the
me a video of
projection
you talking to one Jewish person, bro.
I have friends on here who are fucking turbo Zionists. I talk to them
You
all
should
the
go
time.
talk to Andrew Meyer on X. I did a
Did you not
2-hour
hear
live
me?
with him.
Did you not hear
he's
me?
of the Judaism belief and will say they have no ethnic claim.
Okay, well, great.
And he debates
Unfortunately,
Muslims and
that's
Christians
great,
on this.
Caleb. That's great, Caleb. Unfortunately, the entire world is being forced to operate under the exact opposite narrative. But okay,
What
I
makes
guess.
somebody Jewish? How do you know it's a Jewish narrative?
Look, at this point,
This is
we don't have.
Zionism. This
Listen.
is Zionism.
At
And you're
this
confusing
point,
Zionism with Judaism, which is stupid.
You're right there. Look, I'm not saying you don't. Look. Now, hang on. Let me just say this to Caleb really quick. Caleb.
Judaism and Christianity are inherently opposing one another.
They are, but Caleb, I'm
Why
not
do they
saying
both
you don't
follow
listen.
the Ten Commandments?
Caleb, I'm not saying that you don't have an argument, and I'm not saying that what you're saying isn't the correct way. I'm just telling you that the power structure and the power projection is going the complete opposite way, and we don't have the luxury of ignoring that and just pretending it doesn't exist.
Just because Judaism doesn't choose to believe Jesus Christ turned into a zombie, that makes them evil, or what?
I don't appreciate you insulting Christianity. Actually,
I will when you're promoting Jewish hate based on the
I didn't
fundamental
promote that.
foundation of
So
Christianity.
now you're gaslighting.
I totally
now you're
will,
gaslighting me.
I think our egos.
It's not gaslighting to say what
Did
you
I
believe.
say
You believe
anything
Jesus
about
Christ
hatred?
turned into a zombie.
Did
bro.
I say anything about
You need to
hatred?
take offense.
Did I say anything about hatred?
I'm hearing a lot in chat, and I'm getting stuff sent to me that you're Jewish hating, bro.
So you're gonna be compelled by these mob of lunatics. Great, bro. What did I actually
I'm going
say?
to defend true Judaism that follows Shabbat and the Ten Commandments given by the Torah.
Well, that's fine. What I'm telling you is that what is prevalent in society, what is projecting the power, what has control is the exact opposite. And we don't have the luxury of pretending that isn't real or doesn't exist, because it does.
Like, do you think Adolf was doing good things?
I think that bad things happen. But in a world where sometimes there are no good options, bad things tend to happen. And they're happening now.
That's not an answer.
They're happening now, by the way.
What? What's happening now?
I don't know. Gaza, Iran, 30 years of illegal war in the
Those
Middle
aren't
East.
Jews doing
Yeah.
that. Making like those
it
are
is.
Zionists,
Yeah, it
not
is.
Jews.
It is Z doing that, Caleb.
So is Benjamin Netanyahu a Zionist or a Jew?
Both.
Oh my gosh.
I think
bro.
he's a
No,
Luciferian.
holy shit.
Wait, you don't think? Wait, let me get you on record with this, Caleb.
shit.
You don't think that Zionist Jays in
Holy
Israel? You don't
shit.
think they're Jews?
What
Is that
evidence
what you're
do you
saying?
have that Benjamin Netanyahu is Jewish?
Of course he is.
Based on what?
Based on lineage, based on the facts
He
of the
claims to
situation.
be Jewish to fuel Jewish hate. That's what he
They
does.
want that. That serves their purposes.
He's satanic,
But the idea that
actually.
you're pretending that Israel doesn't represent Jewishness in any way is, I don't even know what to say to
They
you.
pretend to. They parade around and role play like they're Jewish, but they are not. They are Zionists.
when that power,
Because they have no genetic markings.
Caleb,
There's no evidence that they are Jews. There's no genetic claims of Jews. They are white. They are Caucasian.
They don't consider themselves white. But look, when that power,
well, the
look, now, hang on
majority
a
of them
second,
may
hang on,
not.
hang on a
but
second,
there
hang on.
are Jewish people that do know
when-
they have no ethnic
when
claim.
that
There's no
when
genetic
that, listen,
markings.
Listen, when
This
that
is
narrative,
science.
when
You're
that
being a
narrative,
science denier
when
based on
that-
your religious
when that-
belief.
I mean, you can just talk over me if you want, but listen, when that narrative and power and that is being forced down our throats, you're going to get
It's
mad
not
when
being
we
forced
swallow
down
it?
mine. Just read a
You're
book.
going to get mad
Go
when we
read.
fucking accept it? It's not
Go
my
read
fault,
a
bro.
book and you'll not be indoctrinated.
A book
right?
doesn't
Go
change
educate
Gaza.
yourself instead of reading the Bible.
A book
and think
isn't
you
going to
can
bring the
track
kids
your
in Gaza
lineage
back
back to
alive,
Noah
Caleb.
and Adam and Eve.
Yeah. This is all code. A book isn't going to bring the kids
How
in
far
Gaza
back
back
can
to
you
life.
track your lineage,
A book
Shape?
isn't going to change the fact that our
How far
politicians are
back can
controlled
you
by
track your
disease.
lineage, Shape?
They track their lineage through the a documentation
Okay,
of
this
family
shit's getting
hereditary.
so fucking brain rotten. I can't even fucking listen to this shit anymore. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Fucking. I'm done with that. Once I start hearing some fucking Nazi talking about fucking Gaza, like, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Dude's a straight up fucking Nazi and he's sitting there fucking virtue signaling about Gaza. Like, he literally just sat there and fucking said that Muslim culture shouldn't mix with Christian culture. What the fuck do you think Gaza is? Fucking piece of shit, man.
The Middle East, the part of Asia that Europeans see as the middle of what they see as the East. Sort of arbitrary, whatever, we call it the Middle East. This part of the world is literally where civilization started, right here in modern day Iraq. And over the years, the borders here have been redrawn many times as empires have ebbed and flowed through this region. By the way, I didn't make this time lapse. A very talented YouTuber did, and he deserves a medal for it. Or perhaps just a new patron. Thanks, man. Anyway, the most recent carving up of this region happened by European powers. The French, the British, the Russians. I mean, are we surprised? No. Like, of course it was the British, of course it was the French, of course it was Europeans, of course. The lines they drew didn't really take into account language or ethnicity or regional identity. They just sort of sliced it all up amongst themselves and said, these are our new regions of power in the Middle East. Eventually those European powers left, but the lines they drew stuck around and became the skeleton for what the borders look like today. And this is where our story starts. In the 1930s, here in the modern Middle East. At this point, across the ocean, there was this growing superpower that had spent the last century moving west, taking over this whole continent and beyond deep into the Pacific Ocean. We've talked about that a bit. But things were changing. The world had just fought a brutal world war that was fought with new weapons that were powered by this new important substance, oil. Germany lost that war, in part because they didn't have access to enough oil to keep up with this new style of warfare that relied a lot more on machines. The young superpower realized that access to this stuff would determine who would be powerful and who would not. So they stopped looking west for a moment and turned east, with hopes of finding the fuel they needed to build their power. The US presence in the Middle East started with one little dot, right here. But soon that dot would expand into a sprawling network of alliances, covert attacks, flows of weapons, money, and the building of innumerable bases, and eventually turning into full-on ground wars. This is how the US stole the Middle East.
Ready and willing to employ all means necessary.
Okay, so it's the 1930s, and the US doesn't have a significant presence in the Middle East at this point. But that's about to change, because there's a company based in California that wants to explore this vast desert for oil.
11,000 miles from San Francisco, there lies a primeval desert. A mass of drifting sand and sun-baked earth, 1/3 the size of the United States.
This was sort of a risky decision for
3
the California
fucking
company
hours?
because first off, they had no idea
Okay, I'm
if there
not
was
fucking
actually
watching
any
a
oil
3
here.
hour long video. Fuck that.
Another 6 U.S. service members have been killed in Trump's war in Iran. Thousands more troops are on the way. The Strait of Hormuz is still on lockdown. And this administration's latest effort to deal with the fallout, it involves helping Russia fund its war in Ukraine. Where we'll start is with the latest Americans to die, which brings the total U.S. death toll in Operation Epic Fury to at least 13 service members. Where you first had CENTCOM reporting that yesterday at around 2 p.m. Eastern Time, a KC-135 refueling aircraft went down in western Iraq, saying 4 of 6 crew members on board the aircraft have been confirmed deceased as rescue efforts continue, and adding, circumstances of the incident are under investigation. However, the loss of the aircraft was not due to hostile fire or friendly fire. And then a few hours later, you had CENTCOM reporting that all 6 crew members aboard the aircraft had in fact died, saying again that the circumstances of the incident are under investigation and that the loss of the aircraft was not due to hostile fire or friendly fire. And while we wait for more information about exactly what went wrong, it is worth noting that aerial refueling, it's not really an easy task. And there have apparently been multiple accidents over the years in which an incorrect approach resulted in death or damage. Actually, over the course of this now 2-week-old war, there have also been other accidents as well. You had 3 fighter jets shot down by forces from Kuwait and an apparent friendly fire incident during the first days of the war, although all pilots were safe there. And yesterday, you had a fire in the main laundry area of the USS Gerald Ford aircraft carrier, reportedly resulting in non-life-threatening injuries to 2 sailors. And then with that, in addition to the death toll, the number of service members getting hurt in this war, that's also going up. As of Tuesday, you had the Pentagon saying that roughly around 140 service members had been wounded so far. And you had a spokesperson claiming that 8 were severely wounded and most had only minor injuries, saying that over 100 had already returned to duty. Although notably, we then got reason to doubt the administration's definition of minor injury, with CBS reporting on Wednesday that dozens of service members suffered injuries including brain trauma, shrapnel wounds, and burns. And that including more than 30 who remained in hospitals and at least one who was at risk of having a limb amputated. This was only talking about those injured in an Iranian drone attack in Kuwait that resulted in the first 6 deaths of service members in this war. An attack that CENTCOM initially said resulted in only 8 people being killed or seriously wounded, while several others sustained minor shrapnel injuries and concussions. And now you've also got the Pentagon moving additional Marines, reportedly around 2,500, to the Middle East, along with warships. So yet another move that suggests this war may go on for a while and more lives are going to be put at risk. And actually with that, in addition to US troop casualties, you've now had a French soldier being killed as well, with several others being wounded in an attack on a counterterrorism training exercise in northern Iraq. With this coming as a pro-Iranian armed group in the country announced on Friday that it would target all French interests in Iraq and the region. And so as that threatens to pull France further into the conflict, you have Turkey saying that NATO air defenses intercepted yet another missile fired from Iran, which is the 3rd time in 10 days. Then also, speaking of the death toll, it obviously goes well beyond Western troops. Right, Iranian-linked attacks have killed tens of civilians and military members across the region, and then of course the US and Israel, they've killed far more. Right, with Iran claiming that American and Israeli strikes have killed more than 1,300 civilians there, and Lebanese authorities saying that the Israeli offensive against Hezbollah, that's killed nearly 800 people there. That's also as the combined number of displaced people between the two countries, it may be around 4 million people. And you've got the US and Israel showing no sign of letting up, right? In Lebanon, Israel is striking areas in Beirut not hit in this conflict nor during the 2024 war. And today, you had places dropping leaflets over Beirut calling on citizens to disarm Hezbollah, referring to what Israel did in Gaza as a remarkable success. And regarding Iran, you had Netanyahu saying yesterday that he can't guarantee regime change, but is working to create the, quote, optimal conditions for it, adding, "We are delivering crushing blows to the Revolutionary Guard and the besieged, their street forces, their checkpoints, and more is yet to come." And with that, today there was an explosion in an area in central Tehran where thousands gathered for an annual government-held rally against Israel, where you reportedly had attendees chanting death to Israel and death to America, with Iranian state media claiming that it was a US-Israeli airstrike and saying that one woman had been killed from shrapnel. While neither has claimed responsibility so far, the blast did notably come after the Israeli military issued a warning on a Farsi language X account that it would target the area. But of course, not many Iranians would have seen it since authorities there have almost completely shut down the internet. But also, after the blast happened, you had Trump warning in a social media post, "We have unparalleled firepower, unlimited ammunition, and plenty of time. Watch what happens to these deranged scumbags today. They've been killing innocent people all over the world for 47 years, and now I, as the 47th president of the United States of America, am killing them." With Trump then also claiming in that post, "We are totally destroying the terrorist regime of Iran militarily, economically, and otherwise, yet if you read the failing New York Times, you would incorrectly think that we are not winning. Iran's navy is gone, their air force is no longer, missiles, drones, and everything else are being decimated, and their leaders have been wiped from the face of the earth." Trump's apparently showing that same sort of bravado in private conversations with world leaders. With Axios reporting that in a call with G7 on Wednesday, he said that Iran is about to surrender, telling them, "Nobody knows who is the leader, so there is no one that can announce surrender." But then roughly 24 hours after that, Iran's new supreme leader issued his first public statement vowing to keep fighting, including by continuing to block the Strait of Hormuz, which of course matters because around 20% of the world's oil and liquid natural gas moves through this waterway. And with most ships not getting through anymore, oil's now trading over $100 a barrel, and it's continuing to rise. With this now getting to the point where it's likely that it's going to push the average cost of gasoline in the United States past $4. And actually with that, you have sources telling CNN that the Trump administration completely underestimated the impact that this war would have on the Strait, with them specifically saying that Trump's national security team failed to fully account for the potential consequences of what some officials have described as a worst-case scenario now facing the administration. And while that may seem obvious based on the chaos that we've seen and the administration's lackluster response, you also had these sources pointing to specific lapses in planning that would have been a given in past administrations. Claiming, for example, that officials from the Departments of Energy and Treasury were left relatively out of the loop, where in the past those agencies would have been much more involved in providing analysis and forecasts to inform decision-making. But with all that, in addition addition to Trump, you have the likes of Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth just continuing to be like, trust me, bro. Or with Hegseth saying at a press conference today.
And as the world is seeing, they are exercising sheer desperation in the Straits of Hormuz. Something we're dealing with. We have been dealing with it. And
get off the stage.
We have a plan for every option here. We're working with our interagency partners, and that's not a strait we're going to allow to remain contested.
With all this, you had Hegseth saying that the U.S. has been hitting Iran's navy hard and going after mine-laying vessels. So we also said we have no clear evidence that Iran has placed mines in the Strait of Hormuz. So notably, other American officials reportedly said that that was not true, and intelligence has shown that Iran has begun to lay mines. But also in any case, we've not yet seen any sign that Iran is less able to lock down the strait. And it also appears that it's going to be weeks before the Navy is going to be able to escort ships through the waterway, which also could be high risk and limited in impact. And then, as far as non-military measures to try and deal with this fallout, well, as we've talked about, the IEA is coordinating the largest ever release of oil from emergency reserves in history. And that'll include 172 million barrels from the U.S. Strategic Petroleum Reserve. But that's only going to cover a fraction of the oil that typically moves through the strait. And prices, they've continued to go up since the release was announced. Also, you now have the Trump administration temporarily lifting sanctions on Russian oil shipments, with the Treasury Department issuing a 30-day license to let Russia sell some 128 million barrels of oil believed to have already been loaded onto previously sanctioned tankers. But also that so far has had no effect, not to mention it's a controversial decision with other potential consequences. Because even though it's temporary, the move's going to provide a huge financial boost to Russia. The experts say they've already been receiving about $150 million per day from increased oil sales since the US and Israel attacked Iran. And so you had one analyst telling the Washington Post, this just underscores how Russia is the biggest winner in this conflict. It shows we were really not prepared for this war. We underestimated the length the Iranians were willing to go with the Strait of Hormuz. And so with all this, only time will tell what other fallout there ultimately is from this war in the Middle East, in Ukraine, and all around the world in the next few months and far into the future. As time goes on, it is looking more and more dire.
If you got 1 to 4 correct, you're...
Why the fuck am I getting ads? I shouldn't be getting ads. Ooh, I'm fucking tired. I got a video downloading right now. It's halfway. Yep. Almost ready. Apparently got gifted a membership to a channel that I haven't even fucking visited. Very strange. Oh my god, I'm fucking tired. I don't know how I'm fucking tired, but I'm fucking tired. I shouldn't be tired. I should be fucking wide awake right now, but I'm not. I think I've just been sitting in front of my computer for too long.
It doesn't matter.
We're
Ro's
talking,
a good dude.
we
Just
bring
like,
him back
listen,
up.
listen, stop.
Bring him back up.
Just like you,
It's not the
listen,
end of the
this is
world,
like
dude.
herding cats, bro.
I didn't
This is
remove
like
his name
herding
from the
cats.
Book of Life stage.
I know, but look, hang on a second. Hang on, stop.
My dog herds cats.
You don't have a fucking.
When I say, listen, guys,
He's
I'm gonna mute everybody. Everybody's getting muted. Okay. Look, everyone is muted. I muted everyone. Okay. Enoch is a good guy. Roe is a good guy. We're all kind of pursuing the truth for the betterment of humanity. Okay. So just let it go. Everybody stop. I got like 5 minutes here. Let's end it on a positive note. Okay. So everybody can unmute now and let's just hang out.
It's just context clues. If we're talking about, we were talking about gravity, and he unmuted and brought up white supremacy, his views on race.
No. You're getting dry. Listen, time out for you, Gypsy. Okay, it's not supreme for Europe to exist. It's not supreme for Ireland to be Irish. Okay, that is a false dichotomy. It is a deception of the system. Okay, I'm not going to abide that. All right. That is a low blow. We're not doing that, okay?
Yeah, I agree with
there you go.
I support you on that, Shape.
Right.
So,
and by the way, Gypsy, you're a good guest. I think you're a smart guy. You're always welcome here, right? But that was a low blow, okay?
I mean, Gypsy's been triggered for a while, bro. He got triggered by my vegan activism. And I don't know why, bro. You just want to pretend you care about animals. It's fine, but don't be triggered by me telling you don't actually care about animals if you eat them, bro. So,
well, my position on, we've talked about this before. My position on the vegan thing is that industrial scale farming is literally nightmare fuel. Okay. And although I can't imagine myself being vegan. There's nothing wrong with people sparing life, right? If you have the opportunity and the luxury of doing that, there's absolutely nothing wrong with doing that. Okay.
Yeah, amen. And I've done that for 10 years and I've seen the health benefits. I got a buddy who went vegan 11 days ago. He dropped 13 pounds, bro. You know how many American Christian flat earthers are just wobbling around with excess body fat that they don't need to carry?
I mean, I feel singled out, boys. I feel singled out.
Bro,
Okay.
bro, you're talking Shape. You're talking to the dude that's met more flat earthers than anyone in human history. Shape, you acknowledge that, right?
Of course, that's true.
Yeah, I've met more flat earthers than anyone, and we should be in better shape physically than all the Glovers, bro. We should be able to run circles around them, not only mentally, but physically. And this is one of the things that I think flat earthers lack. So I'll scream it from the rooftops, bro. If you don't have a fucking six-pack, don't tell me what to eat, dude. I'm not taking any health advice from anyone.
You're next, bro. I got you, bro.
I know. He's triggered. Go ahead, bro.
He's not triggered. Look.
No, I'm not triggered. I'm not triggered. Here's the problem with Enoch right now. And I got problems with him is that you're worried about competing with other people. You don't care about,
bro. Who am I competing with, bro?
You don't care about.
Fuck me, man. These hiccups are so annoying.
No, you're worried about
who do I compete with, bro?
I'm not calling you fucking Rabby, Dylan.
Well, no,
it's cat herd
That's your point.
Your cat.
That's why I got dropped. That's why I got dropped twice.
Bro,
What do you do?
Hold on.
You want to drop me?
You're both getting muted. Why are you guys doing this? Listen, Ro, he dropped you and he shouldn't have, right? I brought you back up and I made it clear that was I took care of it, Ro. Okay, you know what it is. Everybody chill.
Holy fuck, man.
Actually, I'm going to fucking bed. Actually, I'm going to bed. Look.
I don't disagree with you, Shape. I'm just saying his point of view is that he's in competition.
These fucking hiccups are killing me right now.
It's not that. Look. Ro.
Competing, dude.
He's trying to be.
I'm not playing
trying to be a
what?
detractor.
No. That's just his style. Wait a minute. Stop. I got this. Ro.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you
Listen,
are.
Ro,
Otherwise, you
stop.
wouldn't argue with me. Otherwise,
look, he's not arguing
with me, dude.
He's not arguing with you, Ro. That's just his vibe and style. No, he's not. Stop it, Ro.
Is Ro
a
Glover?
No,
Ro. No. Ro's good.
He's sowing He's sowing discourse.
Hiccups don't
amongst our own
exist. Hiccups
people.
don't exist.
He's not.
Yes, he is.
Hiccups don't exist.
Bro, for me,
Yes,
just
he
listen
is.
for a second. Okay, will you let me explain, please?
Fuck.
That's just his
I will.
vibe.
You're the host.
Yes. It's just his vibe, bro. He's a very outspoken, very confident guy, very antagonistic. That's just his style. I made it clear that it's not cool for him to fuck with you because I love you.
Can I just add one
And
thing?
he's not
If you
gonna
watch
do
the
that.
last
Hiccups
video,
don't
if you watch
exist.
the last video I uploaded, it's literally like 40 memes that Globe Donuts have fucking made about me,
Yeah,
bro.
but
I've
it's
been
not about
attacked.
you.
I've been
That's my whole
put in
fucking
jail
point.
by Globe.
You're very self-serving. That's the problem.
Oh,
You're an
stop
arrogant
it.
son of a
Stop.
bitch.
Bro,
You're a
Stop it.
self-serving son of a bitch.
You're
He doesn't
crashing
know him.
out, bro.
That's cool, bro.
I'm not crashing out.
Bro, you're crashing out, brother.
I'm not
My brother.
crashing
My
out.
brother.
Your
A little bit,
arrogance
you are.
blinds your.
You are a little
Crashing
bit.
out, buddy.
Lady, I don't need your help.
Am I wrong
Bro,
though?
I handled
Am
it,
I
brother.
You're wrong.
A little because he can be a little off-putting if you don't know where he's coming from, right? And you don't know him like that. So I get it, bro.
Well, then
I
you
just
should
said,
attack.
did I not?
I can
He's
change
been
the subject for a
attacking
second.
from the jump.
Bro,
Flat
You've
Earth
been
has a
attacking
did I
win.
take
from
care
the
of
jump.
it? Bro, he can't attack you because I have
Yes,
your back.
you did.
Right? Okay.
Yes, you did.
And I'm not going to let anybody fuck
100%.
with you.
Shape and I love you.
Okay.
Let me help here real quick. Hey,
All
if
right.
I offended you in any reason, bro, and you're seeking the truth, I apologize. I don't know how we got
Oh
off
my
on the wrong
god, these
foot.
people are so insufferable.
You can just chill out.
We got off on the wrong foot because you attacked me. Because you're arrogant.
didn't. Just apologize, bro.
And
Can you
that's
accept
all
my
I'm saying.
all right, he apologized. All right.
I've got a
I
flat
do
Earth
accept
win
your
here.
apology.
I got a flat Earth win.
I do.
Everybody's getting a mute. Everybody's getting a mute. I'm wrapping it up. I love all of you. We're all in this fight together against the deceptions and the matrix of this Zionist fucking construct. Okay, so stop. All right.
I hate
Ro
them.
left. I love you, Ro. It's all good, brother.
I love you
Yeah,
both. I love both of you guys.
Yeah.
And
so
I
let's
do
stop.
accept your apologies. It's squashed. We're
it's
good.
squashed. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank God, Jesus.
Thank
Christ,
you. Thank you, Shape. I appreciate it.
Yes. And I'll have you guys' back no matter what. All right. I'm going to fucking bed. My brain.
I know you will.
I'm fucking brain broken at this point. Going to bed. Have a good night. Talk to you soon.
See you guys.
Nothing but W's later.
Good night.
Actually,
Good night, boys.
Later, boys.
White
Later,
victory. Hell victory.
All right. See, he can't stop. He can't stop. He can't stop. No, what we don't want. We want equality. And what does that mean? That means Europe not being overrun with migrants and us being displaced. Like, I'm gonna lose my mind with this shit, Dylan. Okay, I mean, I know you know. Do you understand that? Trying to like thread this needle like constantly.
You got two competing factions in every life, dude. It's you got to pick one or the other.
I can't. It has to be both, though. You know, and it's like going to destroy me trying to do it.
Yeah, it's interesting.
You
right?
know,
You have,
L shape. Good grief. I got like the turbo flat earthers. I got like the turbo hour guys, and it's just like.
Yo, Shape. Let me ask you a quick question, Shape.
PH, yeah. What's up, Free? What's up, my guy? I got a minute for you, Free.
Just a little quick pop quiz. Can refraction work with one medium? With a different density concentration.
I would say no.
Cool. It does work. Just wanted a lot of flat earthers don't know this apparently. Just wanted to spread the news.
So free. Like, I don't like. I'm not a details. I'm not.
You're good, bro.
I'm not tech. There's a lot of people on. Yeah, I got you. Listen, there's a lot of flat earthers that are more technically sophisticated than me. I know what I know, and from what I know, I can make compelling arguments. And I like an autistic, and I just have not put in the effort to dive into some of this stuff. without it.
No, you're good.
Right?
You're
Like,
good,
why
bro.
would I learn this stuff if I can win without it? You
No,
know.
it's good,
So like,
bro. I
I
was just
just
asking. I
never
want to see what you're doing
cared.
now. I just, tried to shadow Nathan last night. I thought it was funny as hell. He's done this for 10 years. He didn't know that. I just want to see what
Well,
you're
I
doing now.
mean, look, I'm going to give you some props, right? You're actually one of the more technically educated guys on here about some of this stuff. I've been paying attention to you, and I give you props for
Appreciate it,
that,
bro.
for sure.
Right now, bro. Well, if you're gonna beg, good night, bro.
Enoch, I got to bring Enoch back up to rebut that, though.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Ah, snap, dude.
Dude, let's
All
bring
right, so
Stone,
free.
bro. Stone's got the footage from last night's live.
Free, bro. I don't got all day, bro. How are you going to cook me real quick?
Yeah, Stone, Nathan, one more time, buddy. How many mediums do you need for refraction?
Well, according to Snell's law, you need 2 mediums, and it's not actually a bending of light. It's a change in the angle of light. But that's not what we observe over long distances through the atmosphere. The light is attenuated. Now, I can show you documents of propagation of electromagnetic energy through the atmos, and it's going to tell you that different compositions of the air attenuate different parts of the electromagnetic spectrum based on their composition. Now, that's why we see massive amounts of distortion over long distances, especially over hot days when the water is being evaporated. Then you've got water vapor. The 4 main things that cause attenuation of electromagnetic energy are oxygen, ozone. Take notes on this, Free. Oxygen, ozone.
Yeah, Nathan, I'm not gonna
Bro,
get
I don't need you to Google, bro. I don't need you to Google or giggle like a fucking globe donut. I need you to remain silent and take notes. So, 4 main things that cause attenuation of electromagnetic energy: water vapor and carbon dioxide. So you're going to have the most amount of distortion near massive cities, near hot days, which is why when I was on National Geographic, like your curly haired ass fucking never been on, just watches. But bro, I had this guy in my RV, bro. He stunk up my RV like a fucking homeless person. I'm trying to be nice, dude. I really am, bro. I really am, because he said he was going to cook me, and he cooked me last night, and you've never cooked me in your fucking life, you curly-haired homeless person. Listen, listen, real quick. The most amount of distortion is going to be near cities, near ocean water, near large bodies of water that are being evaporated. This is fucking, I've been making observations for 10 years. You're not going to come up in here and teach me fucking about your refraction religion that doesn't exist through one medium, because all you have is distortion, which doesn't prove globe religion. It hinders the globe religion, because the globe religion claims that distortion is refraction that makes us see further. But when you actually go out on a clear day and you look through a high-power zoom camera, you see way too far. So, thanks.
They're so stupid.
Anyway, okay, stop. So I don't know what, like, I got you, Free. Look, I don't know why you got what's going on with you guys, but obviously, wait a minute, Free. Hang on, Free. Stop. Just let me say my piece really quick, okay? Thank you. Listen, I don't know what's going on with you guys, right? Right. Obviously, Free, you would admit that Enoch is a powerful advocate in our movement, okay? And he knows he's a great debater. He's a powerful resource for what we want to do. I'm sorry.
I disagree that he's a great debater. I can quote.
I think he is.
Who's better?
Listen.
Who's better than me, dude?
Hang on a second.
You don't even know any math. Shut the fuck up, Nathan.
Who do you like better than me?
Me, the fuck?
Oh, you?
Okay.
Who's never done a moderated debate?
Free. Well, hang on, Enoch. Hang on.
You get smoked every day.
Wait, stop. All right, listen. Stop, boys. Listen. Free. I was glazing him, and I think he deserves glaze. But I was about to glaze you too. Okay, so just calm down. Right?
Right.
Look, I've listened to Free. I mean, he can roll with it. I mean, he's got game.
Right.
So I mean, I don't know why you guys are doing this.
I know. I taught him everything he knows.
Well, no, you taught me the idea. You didn't teach me any facts or math, though. Yeah, so real quick, just FYI, one more
You
time,
guys
Nathan,
used to
if
be
you're gonna
friends?
pretend to know about refraction, Nathan, for the fourth time, the angle of incidence goes towards the denser medium. You can have the same medium with a different concentration of density ratio, dumbass, that can equate to a different angle of incidence. Conclusion, refraction, and also refraction is a form of distortion. So whenever you tell people that refraction is different from distortion, you're objectively a weirdo, because that is a form of distortion, is refraction.
If you,
I mean, like, who cares? I just don't. This is like, I just don't care about this stuff, right? But
Poor for 3 years of your life. Shut the fuck up, Nathan.
Wait, no. I've
yeah, but I mean, look, I can't have you Free. I do appreciate. I think you're a talented guy. I will give you some glaze, but I can't have you just like coming.
I know. You can let Nathan do it though. I know. I get
I've
it.
been doing Flat Earth meetups for 10 years. You better.
I
get
defended
facts
you.
straight,
Like,
bro.
what do you mean?
Laughing at him, right? So Nathan, one more time.
Well, I mean, it was funny. It was funny. I was laughing at the curly. Wait, stop. I was laughing at the curly hair thing because you know how your hair used to be like all in your face.
dude.
And look, when I was in high school, I used to literally grow my bangs out like that, and I would under my ball cap, I would like flip them up and out like a fucking like. So I mean, I get it, right?
I'm messing with him. I actually love Free, dude. Like a little brother. He's just wilding out on TikTok, dude.
Did you guys used to be friends?
Yeah,
we
he's
did
in my
actually.
RV for like a week.
Yeah,
why
we
don't-
know.
why
We
don't
used
you
to be
guys
good
be
friends,
friends
actually.
And then he jumps in the chat and says he's going to cook me, and then he jumps on panel and doesn't
Wrong.
really have any
Wrong.
evidence. You want to turn your camera on and
Fake media.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Enoch.
Yeah, that's not true.
That is a
Actually,
good
so I
point.
actually
Wait a
I
minute,
exposed
Free,
him for
Free.
lying about the sun changing sides with angels. And then he cried
Free,
about
stop.
it.
Listen, Free. He does have a point. You came on the panel with the smoke.
I mean, that's why I came on piano.
Okay, so you can't really put it on him if you came first with the smoke.
Wait, when did I do that?
You came on the panel and you first of all, you came on the panel trying to check me, which I mean, it's fine because I rise above. So I leave that stuff to other people.
No, you shouldn't.
okay?
Though. You shouldn't, Shake, because when they tell you that this is
But Free, I win without it.
How?
I can debate any Glober on this fucking app without that, and at the very least stalemate, and most of the time win.
Okay, well,
Right.
I guess we have two different definitions of winning then.
Well, because I can win, I wield logic like a hammer, like the faux hammer. Son. I can beat people I can figuratively beat people into submission with logic.
Can I talk about that real quick?
Okay, I don't need to know refraction and geometry and all that other shit.
Well,
be me, right? Not everyone can be me. Okay,
I know.
That's fine. You guys can go learn all this stuff that's like soul sucking.
No, shape. Can I talk to you, bro?
Go ahead.
On the real tip? Yeah, you're completely
Yeah, go
right,
ahead.
bro.
I was going to go to bed, but we'll do 5 minutes here. Go
No,
ahead,
real
go ahead.
quick, bro. Like, give me 30 seconds, right? Because, Shape, I've debated more
Go
Globers.
ahead.
I haven't just met more flat earthers than anyone in human history. I haven't just tested more flat areas than anyone. I haven't just used more technology to test the earth than anyone. I've also listened to the Globers, and I've debated more Globers than anyone in human history. So you're completely right.
I don't think there's any denying that.
Yeah, you're completely right.
I don't think there's any denying.
There's no way, bro. No one can argue that. So listen to me real quick. Their arguments are sophistry. They want to talk about quantum, and that's why PhD over here wants to think he's got an upper hand. Need to talk about quantum field theory, which I know very well. Shut up.
I'm not talking about
Don't make me fucking mute you, bro. I don't want to mute you. You fucking petulant globe donut now at this point, dude. I love you.
Trust, bro.
I'll just drop you, dude. I'll see you later. So, Dave, let me make my point, bro.
Go ahead.
My time's valuable, dude. I'm here because I love you, dude. I'm not here because I fucking want an ego boost or anything. Like, you run a good life. And you want
Well, I mean,
people-
it's not what it used to be. But look, me and you. This is what I have to say, right? Me and you
Right.
put work in together. We battled. We had our victories, and I'll always have your back because of that, bro. You're one of my favorites. Okay, and that's not going to.
Let me say this about the Globe, right? They don't want to talk about Earth curve. As soon as you start talking about like quantum field theory and fucking all this bogus sun, and the sun doesn't shrink, like Free was like, "Oh, the sun doesn't shrink." Dude, you lost the plot. You've completely lost the plot of what we are trying to tell you, which is the Earth doesn't curve, and you can't prove the Earth curves. And these guys are fucking lost in the sauce completely. So, yeah, you can beat them with logic. You can't put water on a spinning ball. You can't make something move around on something over and over and call it a gravitational orbit. That's not demonstratable. You can't have a vacuum next to a pressurized system. That's not demonstratable. So we're just here like fucking screaming from the rooftops, and these guys over here talking and neutrinos, dude. Like fucking clown show Globers, bro. Like juggle for me and make me a fucking animal balloon real quick while you're here, and then peace out, dude.
Yeah, I mean, that's more or less my view of it, right? That's why I've never concerned myself with learning all of this tedious shit because, you know, like I said, I can craft totally compelling arguments just from logical things. You know, it's just it comes easy to me. But you'll always be one of my favorites, and I'll always have your back. That being said, you know, I've listened to Free. He's not shabby himself. I like Free. You know,
I can't stand that.
I think he puts in good work. I don't want to see you. I don't.
Debate, bro. Pick a time. I know you don't
Free,
work,
stop.
so let's
I got
just
this.
pick this
I got
anytime
this. I got this. Wait, Enoch. Stop, Free. Listen, Free.
You gotta stop being
Why are you
biased,
trying?
Commander. You gotta stop being biased.
Stop, dude. He's my boy.
I don't give a fuck if he's your boy.
And look, well, he's
You
my
gotta stop
boy,
being
and
biased,
that's just
dude.
what. He's my boy, and I ride with the boys.
well, your boy doesn't know
okay?
sixth grade math.
If anything, I am a loyal motherfucker. Okay, and that's just what it is.
That's kind of dangerous, though.
That's how it has to be. But listen, I think you're a talented guy. I've heard you put in work. I don't think that you guys should be fighting anyway. This is ridiculous.
No,
Stop
you know what it is, actually? I think it's ridiculous I get discredited because I actually peer review all your schmucks math and it all comes. I think it's.
Well, that's why. Free.
I think it's.
That's why I don't. But Free, listen. Free. That's why I don't even engage in that, right? Because it's not necessary. It's not necessary. Okay.
Well, you're gonna pretend to debunk curvature. You're definitely gonna need to know math.
Well, I mean, if math is the only
Wipe the
only
fuck
thing,
out.
if math
Please
is the only
wipe
thing that
out.
validates curvature, there is no fucking curvature. Okay.
Yeah, I never made a claim that there was shape, right? So what it is that, first of all, I don't know why people keep thinking I believe in the glow. That's ridiculous. What it is that Nathan discredits me because I fucking expose the
Please
shit of
wipe
him,
out.
Rip, and Angels lying about the sun changing on a
Please
time
wipe
lapse.
out.
It doesn't fucking change. I've done it 3 times, Nathan, and I measured all of your guys' shit that are legally online.
But wait a minute.
It's not
But Free.
changing. Stop fucking lying to people.
But Free. It does change. Wait, let me rephrase
Here, let me
that.
let me get the big box.
Well, hang on. No, we're
let's
not
check.
doing all
Let's
that.
check.
Just stop. Just listen to me. You don't even
You
know
don't
what I was
want
going
the
to say.
truth.
Just
Stop my.
listen to. Wait, stop. Enoch, listen. Free. It's wait, stop. Can I fucking talk? Or listen. Free.
No.
It's acknowledged to change on the globe model. The globe model itself acknowledges a change, although slight, a change does occur.
Wait.
Okay. Period.
Shit. Hey, Free. Does the Earth curve 8 inches per mile squared or no?
No shit. I don't know.
No. Okay, great. Is the Earth rotating?
Probably not.
Probably not.
We got Sarah Bear in the chat.
So, the Earth's not spherical. Why are you arguing with us, bro? Go argue with the
Nathan, it's not about arguing with you, dude. It's the fact that you are just a condescending piece of shit, bro. And the second you get corrected on
I'm
it.
sorry, I hurt your feelings.
No, you didn't hurt my. No, you actually did, actually. Because I actually, looked up to you, but I found out you're a moron. So it's very.
He's definitely not a moron.
He's objectively a moron. Hey, Nathan, how do you
He's
even
not,
measure
like, I
the?
can't
How do you
talk
measure
like
the
this.
conservation rate of refraction, Nathan?
Stop, dude. You got to
Okay,
stop.
well, you can
Free.
suck his toes if you want, Shape.
Enoch is a sharp guy. He's an excellent showman. He has charisma, and that right there is worth its weight in gold. That right there will convince more people than math, than refraction or studying the truth about refraction. Free. His charisma, his showmanship, his.
Dude, the guy's a crackhead, bro. Like I was in his RV, he tried to get me to do blow, bro.
Stop.
Why do you think it's
look,
it
I
doesn't
got
work
you
out,
today,
bro?
okay? What are you doing? Okay, look. Do you think that's not something we can talk about on here? But do you think that's like unique to him? Like, give me a break, dude. Okay.
Well, it's
Don't,
not about something being
stop.
unique to someone. Are you appealing to this behaviors, Shape?
What I'm appealing to is that Enoch has done more to push this. Let's stop. Enoch has done more to drive this into the mainstream, to push this into the masses than almost anyone else. Certainly more than you.
And there's a reason he still lives in his RV, Shape.
And for that, and for that, Free, he deserves respect. If you care about this issue.
Free,
right?
wait, hold on. Shape, you think he might be jealous?
No, Nathan, you've done this for 10 years. And you don't
I
have
think, listen, let me tell you what I really think. I think you guys have a little beef. You were close, hung out for a little bit, and it blew up. Listen, stop.
I'm a vegan.
You guys hung out. You clicked up. It didn't work out. That happens. It's life. Wear a helmet. Forget it, Free. Okay, just let it go.
I'm here for the sentimental shit, Shape. I'm here just for the fucking objective facts. I don't give a shit about the sentimental shit.
Well, let me tell you what I'm here to do. I'm here to fucking win.
Well, you're
I'm
going
here
to win, not knowing
push
that.
this
subject. I don't mean to change the subject.
Well, yeah, you can. Yeah, I
I
do it all
hope
the time.
he hits
Wait,
one of
Free,
those
I know how
fucking
to do. I know how
poles.
to. Listen, stop, hang on. I know how to add, subtract, divide, do fractions. I know rudimentary arithmetic and nothing else, and I do nothing but fucking win.
Wait,
Shape. Okay, so yeah, we can win. Go ahead.
Someone ran into this fucking post, bro. I just because the other day it was bent, and I kept looking at it. I was like, man, someone broke the post, right? But someone eventually snapped the entire thing off, and I just know it was a glow pet, dude. I just know for 100% certainty, as a detective.
Guy sounds like fucking Shaggy from Scooby Doo, bro.
Thank you very much.
So what, Shaggy?
Thanks.
Shaggy's cool. Okay, so stop.
Yeah, but check this
Look,
out, dude.
It's time for look, boys.
Like
it's time for bed. Look. Stop.
Hey, look.
It's time for bed.
This is
Okay.
the South Pole, dude. I found
Stop.
the
All right,
South
look,
Pole.
Enoch, I'm muting you up. Enoch, you're muted up. Listen, I muted you, Enoch. Just so you know.
But I
Listen,
found the
stop.
South Pole.
And I love the poll, but listen,
Looks
you
like a
guys need
giant
to knock
pencil.
it off. You guys need to knock it off. We're trying to win. Fighting with each other does nothing. Let it go. All right. I'll see you guys later.
Bro, he's mad at me for some reason, bro. I don't get it, dude.
Well, I don't.
I know. You know exactly why, bro. I have the messages to prove it.
All right. See, Free. Let it go, bro.
He's
You don't
asking
have
a question. He asked a question, though, Shape.
Free. You don't have to be his best friend. It's fine. Forget it. Do your own thing. I've watched you. I've heard you. You got game. Run the game. Forget it. Let it go.
Please
bro.
wipe out.
By the
Please
way,
wipe out. Please wipe out. Please wipe out.
NV, what's up with
Please
you?
just
Who are
eat
you? What are
shit.
you about? What can I do for you tonight, bro?
That'd
Go
be
ahead.
so nice.
Shape Commander, I just don't understand how you don't remember me when we go through this every time.
Dude, at this point, I have dementia with the shit, bro. Like,
sorry, that just made me laugh, man. Red Dot.
Running red
I know
lights.
you should know me, but I'm not up on the panel.
Get hit by a car.
lot, so like, I will give you
damn it.
credit where it's due. So, but yeah, I'm a flat earther, you know.
He's definitely speeding.
But yeah, I'm a flat earther, you know.
That was fucking ridiculous. All right. I'm gonna go get some fucking chips. I'm fucking